Guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome. So we got a lot more stuff to do today. I'm so excited. Apparently I left my stream running, which was hilarious. So that happened, by the way. Just left it running for like, I don't even know, say 7 hours. What did I pull, a Snoop Dogg? Somebody said I pulled a Snoop Dogg. I saw that one time where he left his stream running and came back like 8 hours later and then like turned it off, which I thought was actually kind of hilarious. Yeah. So we're working on our our rogue today. We've got our rogue set up and we're going to get her like finished. So that's going to be one of the things that we're going to be working on. Hop into chat with everybody else. Looks like we got the brother combo, Iman and Luli. We got Leon, we got Knight, we got Razor in here, the cancer survivor. That's right. Lots of colorful people in here. What's up, guys?
Hey, Ginger.
Hello.
How
Good
goes
day to
it? Good day to you. That's right, good day. Where's my... Oh, my sorceress has my materials. Damn it. You know what's one thing I really don't like about Tyraels? I really don't like about it. You guys are going to laugh at me, but I really don't like it. It doesn't match any other good piece of equipment. It's such a silly thing to have a negative, you know, like that view on. But have you guys tried? Have you guys tried to like match it with any other piece of equipment that you've got, like helmet, gloves, boots, pants? It doesn't match with anything.
Yeah, I agree. I think they need to take it out from the game.
I mean, I'm fine with the cosmetic, but they need to give us some way to match it to other pieces of equipment because it looks so stupid. Like, you go in there and you try and, like, you know, use it as your armor piece, and then, like, you're trying to match up the color or whatever with, like, your other pieces of equipment, and it just looks really dumb. It looks so dumb. I don't even know how to explain it.
I think you explained it well.
I mean, well, it's not just the fact that it's, like, it doesn't match in color, it's also the fact that it's like one piece of equipment of, like, a set of equipment that doesn't exist. So, like, when you look at it on the character, like, when you actually see what it looks like, it just kind of, like, there's no pants to it, there's no gloves, there's no, you know, like, there's no hat to it, obviously, right? So it just feels like it stands out horribly from the rest of your set. I don't like the way that I don't like the way that it stands out really weirdly. And if there was a dye color, I feel like if there was a dye color that was at least somewhat close to the dye color of Tyraels, I think it wouldn't be an issue, right? Because you would just have that dye color and you'd be fine. But none of the dye colors are even close. Like they're miles away. What was I using with this? It's like, there's so many different options. Actually, I do kind of like the way Andariel's looks on this character. It's kind of neat. I don't know why she's covering up her face, but...
Me neither.
I think...
Maybe she has a scar she doesn't like.
Well, it's funny to me because, you know, like, I remember those cartoons back in the day, and they would have, like, the cartoons where the girl would cover up her face, and they would finally get to see what was under the face, and she'd have, like, horribly messed up teeth, and, like, her nose would be, like, just, like, 18 feet long. And, like, so like, her best feature was her eyes, and she realized that, so she covered up all her terrible features. It's like, well, I mean, technically... It's like, look. Let's look. I really do like the way this fur looks, but, like, I also know that Jank's hot. Get the hoochie boobies hanging out. Should I get the hoochie boobies? The hoochie boobies. Gotta have that midriff showing so everybody can see my skins.
That's the way my female barbarian is, with the feathers all over her armor. reminds me of the old Klingons, women from Star Trek.
Every time I think of Star Trek, I always think of that that episode where you remember Griselda or whatever the hell her name is. She's one of the two Klingon twins that were always together. That were always, it was like Ursula and
Yep.
Griselda, I think. And they were looking at the camera, and they were looking at Beverly Crusher because they had like a spy cam planted in Geordi's like his visor, and so they were looking at Beverly through the spy cam, and they were like, "Ugh, human
Ugly.
females are so hideous. Oh, look at no ridges, and her teeth are so straight." And like they were just like commenting on how horrible she looked, and I was just laughing
Yep.
my butt off the entire time.
Yeah.
Oh, and the way they did it, like it was just amazing. Like they got like the gurgle in their throat and everything. They're like, oh.
Yeah.
It's freaking amazing.
Absolutely. Oh, obelisk. I haven't done this one in a while. I'm just running around the free world right now.
It's kind of neat looking. I got so many staves over here. I'm trying to like see which one I like the best.
How'd you make out with that sword or staff or whatever I gave you last night? I can't even remember what it was.
Big buff. Big. My damage shot through the roof. Thank you a lot for that. I was waiting for that for a long time.
Well, that's good.
I don't even know why I just did that because I'm not even playing this character. I'm playing the other character. Let's go to the other character. I got wrapped up in the fun of messing with my character's doojanks here.
Yeah.
You know, I realized something for those of you who are doing chain lightning. I realized the stat that you guys need to focus on is maximum mana, and I don't know why I never realized that the 32.5% resource regeneration is also maximum mana. So if you could get a pair of axial conduits that has a greater affix roll on that and then triple it, that would probably increase your damage more than anything else that you could do, because it would increase your maximum mana to the point where you could keep a large number of chain lightnings running at a very given time. I mean, at 32.5%, assuming you like landed everything on it, that's 32.5 plus 99%, which is going to get you a bonus mana of 64.6%. So assuming that you've got like just a modicum of like bonus mana, like maybe you're sitting at something like, I don't know, like say 160 base, like with the 64, let's just round it up to 65%, that's going to bring you up to 264 maximum mana, which is going to make it eminently easier to keep chain lightnings in the air without starving out.
Yeah.
I mean, that seems like the way to go.
Well, my base is at 186 right now.
Did I leave?
I can support 3 to 4 chains. That's about it. If I go 5 or 6, it drains pretty quick.
I left my stream on by accident last night. I just didn't. I was so tired. I just didn't realize I didn't end it. I thought I hit the button. I guess I didn't. I guess I didn't hit the button. It stayed on for like 7 hours after I left.
Oh, seriously? Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
like 7 hours after I was gone, it was still running. People were like donating money and like sending gift subs and stuff, and like I'm not even there.
That's too good. You just have to put a little avatar up there now and just keep it running.
I mean, it was mainly Joe. Just so, you know. Thank you, Joe.
Joe.
I appreciate it, Joe. I need a better Word of a Con amulet. Where does the, does anybody have like a really good Word of a Con amulet? I'm level 84 now, so I can use like whatever. Let me put a shout out. It's a rogue item, so if you haven't played a rogue, you wouldn't have one.
No. I was actually thinking of maybe playing one, my next character. I'm almost happy with my sorceress the way she is.
Well, congratulations.
I'd like her to be a little bit stronger.
A regular smug put a bikini in his chair. Teeny weeny itty bitty bikini. People love my chair. The chair held up. All right, nice. I'm gonna tell my my sponsors Andaseat that I did a stream for 7 hours of just my chair, and they better. And I'm gonna need some extra compensation for that.
Guess who's back?
From outer space.
I
Fred
just
Astaire,
logged in
my favorite Martian.
to see you.
Well, welcome back. You got me a really epic word of a con. Is that what you got for me? Can you give me one of those?
I don't have a greater affix one, but I think I have one that's like max on the ultimate damage.
Not sure what I want to do. I guess she's really freaking strong now. She's only level 84, but I guess I need to get my glyphs leveled up. That's probably what I need to focus on. If anybody wants to join me for some glyph leveling, or if you're already doing glyph leveling, I would be happy to join you.
I've done most of mine, unless I go ahead and level some that I'm not going to use.
Well, I mean then you
Actually,
don't.
I probably could.
Then you
because
don't.
Then they'd
then you don't
already
need
be
it.
leveled up for my next character.
Then you don't need glyph leveling. That's what that means. Let's be brazen and let's try some 100s. Why not? Hey, an ancestral awakening right off the bat. Nice. Let's go get our booty cheeks clapped in a 98. Nothing like getting your booty cheeks clapped early in the morning. Yes. A little bit of booty cheek clapping in my life.
I did my seasonal Iman rework.
Yeah, I listened to most of that.
Oh, you helped Iman
Redo his whole builds.
which character is he running?
He's running Whirlwind.
Ah.
But he had like 3 different builds worth of gear on. Because he tries things and he doesn't like fully swap.
Hmm. Yeah. I find, speaking of trying things, I actually tried out the Vox Omni and I was very disappointed. I don't know. This just doesn't really... I don't know what they did to that thing. It doesn't have a, like, you know the projectile speed of, like, your basic skills? Like, the projectile speed of the basic skills that come from the Vox Omnium is, like, 3 times slower. Like, I actually counted it out. Like, it was, like, 1 second to reach the target with, like, a regular basic skills, and it was, like, 3 to reach the target with the others. And then, to make matters worse, they don't fire off in a straight line. They fire off at angles of the shot, which basically make them completely useless when doing bosses and stuff and you're trying to, like, maintain distance. So you can only really use them in shotgun range. That's the only range that actually works. And then I tried to see if the firebolts would interact with the Flameweaver gauntlets, and they do not. So I don't know what to make of that item. I think they may have failed in creating it properly.
Seems like it's interesting, but it's trying to do too much.
Well,
it's like...
But if the firebolts, if the effects fired straight, it would be a lot different. Like, that's... Instead of it being added into your damage total, it's just firing off, like, willy-nilly, like, wherever. Like, it's like, oh, let me just shoot off into the random blue yonder. I mean, that part right there is already just not good.
It's just a fundamental flaw.
Yeah, and then it not really interacting properly with the... like the uniques, like Flameweaver, is stupid. And then on top of that, it's a staff. Like, so one of the biggest issues with it as a staff is that you can't get double attacks. So you can't get double basics, and you can't get double core. So you're basically just stuck with no double. Unless you can get double from a non-weapon type, like maybe Chain Lightning, that has the double on the pants itself. But like you're basically stuck at that point with no basic or no doubling. So you're getting 2 extra fire bolts like Big Whoop, but you can't actually double the core skill or the other skills. So you're basically just doing less damage overall. I don't know. They made it too restrictive. They need to figure that out. I made a unique item video on it and land blasted. I got so many unique item videos going out.
Some that came up on the feed already had a couple K views.
Yeah, some of them are doing okay. Some are not doing very well, but you know, that's it be what it be. It's more of an archival process of getting all the videos out there so that anyone who's looking for information on a unique, even if it's that one guy who's looking for the information on, like, you know, something silly like Storm's Companion, at least it'll be there for him if he needs it.
Well, that's how I found your channel originally. I was playing D2 and I was looking up like a random unique, seeing if anyone had a build around it. And then
That's
you had like,
what I was about to say, yeah.
Yeah, you had like 20, 30-minute videos on every unique, and every time I got a unique, I would just watch a video.
I mean, it's
But
nice.
You're the only one who made videos on uniques. Everybody made you videos on like
all of the uniques, or yeah, they did the builds, which I don't really think is really all that cool. The builds are all right, like if you got something really interesting, but
the builds are good because not everybody have the talent or the time to go and put a build on his own. I know
okay.
I don't.
All right. I'm gonna attempt to answer that question, Lily. Okay, are you ready?
Yeah.
Because this is important. If you go on a YouTube channel and you pull up a build guide, and you have no understanding of the game whatsoever, and you follow the build guide, there is every possibility that even if you follow the build guide to the T, you're still going to screw it up and it's not going to work properly. You still have to know, at least somewhat, what you're doing to be able to make that work. Like, we're not making a cake from scratch, so to speak, where you've got to, like, you know, buy all the ingredients individually and figure it all out, but you still have to have at least enough technical knowledge to be able to buy the all-in-one ready-made bake kit, and knowing enough to, like, mix the ingredients and put it in the pan at least when it's pretty much all done for you in advance, right? They already did all the sifting and all the heavy lifting and the mixing of the ingredients. Like, pretty much all you got to do is crack an egg in there, put some oil, mix it, like, pour it into the pan, and you're done, right? But the thing is that if you don't have at least a basic level of knowledge of the game, you can just end up completely trashing somebody's build guide. And then you go back later and you complain, and you're like, yes, this build doesn't work. This is so terrible. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. This is the worst build ever. But then it comes to find out that it's really just your lack of understanding and experience that led to the build not working. And so, like, while I agree with you that build guides can be important to a certain degree, you still have to have a working understanding of what's going on yourself. Like, you still have to have some level of knowledge. Like, you can't just be at 0. You gotta have, like, maybe like a 1 or a 2. Like, if we scale the knowledge based on, like, 1 to 10, like, even to follow a build guide, you still gotta be like a 3 or a 4.
Yep.
I agree. I'm not disagreeing with anything you're saying right now.
So,
I think
so
the majority of
my
build
goal is to get you to that 3 or 4. That's my goal. Like, all my videos, my unique item videos, where I tell you how the items work and what they do. That's my goal. I'm just trying to get you to that 3 or 4, where even if you do follow a build guide, you're going to know what's going on. So I'm going to go this way.
Most build guides in video format don't even explain properly how the fundamentals of the build. They tell you, oh yeah, get these items, choose these skills, whatever, but they don't actually go into how does my damage actually scale? What is the rotation? Like, why am I doing no damage? You know, they don't actually explain the fundamentals.
Ooh. Sorry, I opened up a door and got, like, shotgunned by 16 quill rats, though. They scared me. That was scary.
Surprise!
Sorry, go ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
It's just like a lot of media in general can be done in better formatting. I think build guides are one of the weaker ones out there.
Well, one of the things that I've noticed about a lot of video content, and something that I strive to avoid, is that a lot of the video content required you to look at the video. Like, oh look, here's something. Look at this item. Like I know I can't play and talk at the same time because my brain doesn't work that way. So like, look at this item. Like this is what it does. Like here's this. Look at this over here. Like they don't explain it on an audio form and actually like enunciate it. And like when I'm playing a video game, if I watch one of those videos, I gotta stop playing the game to watch the video.
You want to listen, yeah.
Yeah. So I formatted my videos in a different way, which was to make it so that you could listen and not have to watch. So you could put it up on the other screen. You could have your, your game playing in the background, and then you could just, you could be listening to me talk the entire time. And I try I always try to like actually like talk about all the stuff, so that you don't have to look over at the screen and be like, what is he talking about? Like, and that way you can just kind of get an idea of what's going on that way. I
That's
think
two benefits as well, because you can listen to it in the car, you can listen to it like, in the shower or whatever you're doing. You can just listen to it at the gym.
Yep. And you can
like podcast.
Well, you can look if you want to, and I think that's the cool thing is that the video is still there for you to look at if you feel like it. But listening is the primary method that I'm trying to go for. Like, yeah, I mean, kind of like a radio show or whatever. It's basically so that you could play, you could play your game and listen to me while you're playing your game. A lot of content creators don't do that, and their content is very much so I have to be staring at it to get like the real feel of what's going on.
Yes.
And they're missing out, honestly, on a large player base, because there are a lot of players who want to play and they want to obviously get their fix on with their video too at the same time, so they want to do both. That's what I usually do. It actually started back in Ark, when I used to play Ark a lot. Ark had a lot of things that required me to be staring at the screen, but also at the same time, like, it was boring, like waiting for an egg to hatch or something stupid like that. And so I was oftentimes watching Netflix or something. But I wouldn't watch a show that I had never seen. I would watch a show that I had seen, because the shows that you've seen, you already know what's going on. I get the bugged pack. I think I got the bugged pack of bosses here. The ones that have the ridiculous barrier. Yeah, I got the bugged pack. Can you come give me a hand with these guys real quick? I got the the trio, the one we were having trouble with that one day, because their barrier's ridiculous.
Oh, yeah. I need like 2 minutes. I'm on wave 8 or 9.
Oh, okay. I mean, anybody else can come give me a hand. That'd be great too. It don't matter.
Lily might be able to.
They're just their HP. They got that HP like barrier bug thing where they're not taking like any damage.
Yep.
I don't, it's something to do with the way that they decrease the HP of the monsters in season 5, and it's not being applied to barriers or some other things, so it's going in the wrong direction.
After effects, yeah.
It's like an after effect that some of the monsters are still really tanky. Once you get to their HP, though, it's like they're at the chewy center of the caramel, and they start going down really fast. But then their barrier comes back so quick. I can't even wait patiently because I got the rock trying to kill me. Evil ass rock. Go suck a lemon, rock. I already died a bunch of times to stupid stuff, so I don't have any deaths left. I'm stupid.
Wave 9 and 9.
What are you doing, 7s?
I'm doing 7, yeah. I did some 8s earlier. I think 7s are just more efficient because they're way faster and easier to kill stuff.
You still get stones from 7s?
You still get stones from 7s.
Yeah, well, that makes sense.
I actually sold 10 stones for 350 mil, 35 mil each. One guy, one sale. Because I used like, I don't know, almost 20 stones from last night, what we were doing. And I was already back up to 25 from just doing a couple runs of this. So then I was like, I need gold, and I just sold 10 of them.
What are you spending all your gold on, you Goldfinger.
Trying to get good masterworking because 5 million to reset.
Oh yeah.
Like if you want good items in this game, you need gold because you need to hit the right masterworking.
Luli, come kill these monsters for me, Luli. Look at you. You got your Andariel's Vestige on. I see you.
I had to craft it. Can you believe
Had
this?
to craft it.
I'm at the boss, so. You probably got enough damage to burn through their barrier at this point. I'm still only level 84, so. I'm working on it.
You have Andariel too?
I do. Dude, we did some Beast in the Ice last night, Luli,
He
and
got 3.
and I got 3
You're
Uber
kidding me.
Uniques. I got a Varion, I got Andariels, I got another
3
Andariels, I got
Another
3
Andariel.
Andariels. Yeah, murder them, Luli. Murder them hard. Don't let 'em- they were
Luli
being
and I
mean to
had-
me. They were being mean to me, Luli.
We had trouble with the Beast in the Ice yesterday.
Because he one-shots everything. He's bugged.
Yeah, he's bugged all right.
He's super bugged.
You wanna try him one more time?
What? Beast in the
Beast
Ice?
and
Do you got
Dire.
any stones? Do you got any distilled fears?
I have this distilled fears and stones, yes. I have a couple.
I
mean-
did.
We basically what we have to do is we figured out like a method of just doing as much damage as
I was
possible.
dying yesterday.
Because we didn't. So normally you go in with defensive stats because you're expecting that you can survive stuff. You can't survive any of his attacks. Like if he hits you, you're dead. So we basically just went full DPS and we would try and kill him before he even went past his first phase, which worked a lot of times. Then we found out for
Right.
some reason, even though every mechanic in there one-shots you, the tornado doesn't. Which was stupid. So we just started standing in the tornado. We're like, okay, well if the tornado is bugged, we can just stand in the tornado. And it worked.
funny.
You can literally just stand in the tornado and kill him from
You
outside
can
the
stand
tornado.
in the tornado?
Yes, from
I
out.
got-
You
I
can kill
got
him from
killed.
outside.
I
You are
got
kidding.
killed in the tornado on numerous
I die in the
occasions.
tornado. My life goes down like
You probably got hit by an attack in the tornado. The
Yeah.
tornado doesn't do anything.
The tornado doesn't do any damage.
So,
Basically, it's
the
it
one
does
shot
nothing.
mechanic. The one shot mechanic is not one shot, and every single attack is one shot. So he's all upside down now.
Yes, he's upside down.
Yes, it doesn't make any sense. It's actually hilarious because even the ads will one shot you, and we were in there and like all 3 of us were desperately trying to kill this ad before he hits us, and he's like winding up an attack like he's a cartoon character, going like woo, 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 and then he just slams the ground and all 3 of us die like in one shot. We're just like, oh, okay,
Yeah, I am there.
all right. Oh, well, if you want to do it right now, I need to go get a different character. Like I don't have the DPS on this character to help you with that. Unless you want to carry me.
I think I can. I do not know. I never tried to kill him. We can try. Just pass the world leader to me.
I just got
And then
3
if we cannot,
stones.
Oh,
if
hold
we
on.
cannot kill him, then you cannot go get your.
I'm opening up my 72 boxes. If we're gonna do a tormented, we should probably get the full crew. Like that's just. There's no reason to do this without the full crew. We should do the full crew. Let me finish opening up all these boxes that I got. An
got-
850 endurance faith.
I got 87 distilled fear. That's what we need for the Beast in the Ice, right?
Yeah, 27 per summon.
Yeah,
So
I don't know if I have any
We
distilled
dumped
fear
them
left.
last
I dumped everything I had last night, so
I got 12 stones too. If that helps.
I mean I literally dumped everything, so
Yeah.
We might have to go different bosses. Because we will run out of Beast and Ice materials. We can do more Ubers. We just might have to go to like a Dario or something. Dario.
yeah, I'm
Well-
still picking up loot.
I could do that too because I've got 28 rounds for Duriel, and then for Andariel I have 33 mat pairs for her. But there's
We can start at Beast and Ice and you know do a couple spawns, whatever you guys have, and then we can go somewhere else and do
Well,
other
I mean,
stuff.
I need Glyph XP. Why don't we just go burn, like, just get 4 people in here. We can go burn some 100s real quick. We'll get a ton of distilled fear.
I have like 50 or 100 distilled fear.
I mean, that's a couple runs, for sure.
It's 27 per spawn, Lily. So
It's a
like
couple-
100
couple
is
runs.
like
For
4
like
runs.
4. Yeah, so 4 runs is not bad.
I mean, I'll give you the stones. You just want to do it.
I think he's bugged. He does drop mythic more than the other ones.
I don't know. Like,
Come on, we
Ginger-
did 5. We did 5 runs yesterday. We dropped
Yes.
5 Ubers.
But we did like 20 runs last night, and Xylar and me got 0 out of 20.
He's still salty about that. However, Knight got like 7.
oh yeah.
Ginger and I got them all, and Xylar.
You
and I
got
them.
2. Remember, you got 2 when we did 5.
I know. I'm just saying after that we did 20 more, and I got 0 out of 20. Xylar got 0 out of 20.
So maybe it is because also like remember you and Ayman got it, me and who else was with us? I don't remember. Didn't get
I
it.
don't remember.
So maybe it is. It picks 2 people and give them the thing. Maybe
Yeah,
it's the
it
best
picks
to do it with 2 people, so guaranteed.
Yeah, it seemed like it locked into the same 2 people. We even switched party lead. We reset the dungeon multiple times. We were trying like some funky stuff, and it still was picking Ginger and Knight. It like locked in on those 2, and was like, "You guys are the Ubers."
I mean, I don't need
Yeah.
any more, but if I can be one of the dead rolls, I guess. I mean, if I end up getting more mythics, I don't really need any more mythics. I mean, I guess I could get the other ones that I don't have, but I already got 2 freaking Andariel's Visages that I gotta destroy. They need to be trashed. I'm gonna destroy them right here on camera for everybody to see. You guys ready? Look at this.
Well,
He's
if we're gonna-
beautiful.
We're gonna do Nightmare Dungeons. I'll switch to Sword because I still need Glyph XP in the Sword. If we're gonna do Boss, I'll stay on this character.
I'm gonna have to go for dinner very soon, so if we can just do
A
a
couple
couple of
pieces nice.
overs,
Okay,
couple
let's
of
just go.
overs
Let's
before I
go.
go.
A couple Uber boobers. That's what he wants.
Okay.
All right. Well, I want to try and see if I can join on this character. I don't know. I don't know if that's possible. Maybe.
Ginger, I can't seem to be able to hook up with you.
Can't
Hey,
hook up with
Barbarian.
me? Why do you want to hook up with me? What is going
Well,
on? Is this a booty call?
do no.
I don't know if I'm ready for that right now emotionally.
Okay, Leon just sent me a request, so okay.
I like messing with Razor.
It's funny.
Yeah.
He's from
I'm-
a different place, so he doesn't quite get the jokes sometimes because they're just like it's linguistic. It's a linguistic barrier. Like he doesn't quite get the linguistic barrier.
I'm an easy
When
mark.
you say hook up, like hook up is
Yeah.
usually referred to as, you know, like a date or sex, basically.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So you were like, I can't hook up with you, Ginger, and I'm like, I don't know. I mean, Razor, I like you, but I don't know if I like you that much.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know, Razor.
Terminology, it's important.
Important
terminologies.
You need me to go get my stuns, Lily?
No, it's fine. I have 2 runs here. I have 100.
A shade total?
He cannot stand 2 rogues, man.
Oh, there he goes.
He cannot take
Stacking on that poison.
power
damage.
of 2 rogues.
Oh, look, listen to that music. I can't see half the stuff that dropped.
Oh,
on the screen.
baby.
Oh no, he's locked in.
Oh, baby.
Okay,
No,
I
no,
got-
no. I don't care about the
Oh.
Uber
Okay.
Oh, baby. I got a greater affix word of a con.
Oh yeah.
I think that is like definitely better than mine in like every way, just about. A little bit less on the cooldown reduction though, but I like that double. I'll have to. Well, maybe I'll get a couple of these. If you get any word of a cons, just throw them my way. I will be glad to take them off your hands.
It's actually faster just to go back to town and sell, guys.
Yeah, we found that out last time. Although it was hilarious to see all the items on the ground, and we also found out that there was a limit to the number of items that can be on the ground because they started to disappear.
All I got were the gloves of the illuminator.
Okay, I don't need these Fists of Fate or 210s. They're pretty bad. Oh no, nobody needs 210 Fists of Fates. I'm gonna hold on to every single word of a con
This
until
Fist
I
of
get
Fate
a...
is the hardest to drop, man. It is very hard.
Yeah. Just slip me every word of a con you get, and I'm gonna compare them and play around with them.
I beg to differ. That Ring of Starless Sky seems to be very elusive to me, anyways.
It's definitely one of the more powerful uniques this season with the Shard of Erethiel and the Helm of Lucian, and like there's a lot of spending stuff going on this season. So there's a lot of like the additional reduction is certainly very nice.
Yeah. Well, it's happy hour somewhere in the world, so I'm having a beverage. A nice German beer. Boy, that's tasty.
I hope they bring in some other stuff from Diablo 2, because like I know that you guys are like geeked out about the WoW stuff, but I couldn't care less about it. But I would love to see like a Tyrael or like I don't know, just like a classic paladin, or they could do all sorts of crazy stuff. They could pull in like a classic barb look.
Yeah, some of the iconic looks.
Like some of the
D2.
iconic looks from D2. Like I would totally grab those in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
Speaking of, I guess since we're waiting on people, I'm gonna go take a look in the shop. I also wish they had ones that weren't so class specific, like non-class specific outfits that were good across like multiple characters.
Yeah, I agree. The class specific stuff is very annoying, especially for the price.
You guys are ready?
I mean, I'm here.
I just got in.
Well, actually, talk about D2. I mean, it's not quite D2, but this Rogue Legacy look actually looks a little D2-ish. Rogue Legacy on the Rogue. That's kind of crazy. It looks like the Amazon like starter.
Oh.
I was in the shop.
Uh-oh.
I was in the shop. Just stand in the storm. Just stand in the storm. Trust.
Yeah, just stand in the storm. You don't even really take very much damage.
What the heck?
You're fine.
This is nuts.
Attack from there.
I can attack from there?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, as broken as this guy is, with everything one-shotting you and killing you like in a instantaneous.
Yeah, but it had to kill.
It's not broken the other way, which is stupid.
There's an ad in the middle that you're not reaching. He has to die before the phase ends.
I'll go stand back out in the storm again.
He's gonna start doing the other thing, a mechanic, which is you gotta dodge that or he's gonna kill you. You gotta dodge all the mechanics. You gotta dodge any mechanic.
Okay, but that's good to know.
Wait,
How did you
well,
guys figure out that you can just wait there?
I just went out there and I was like, let me try this.
Every time I got forced out there, I died.
Knight pointed out like he
how did he freaking? I don't even understand. Whatever.
I was like,
I
maybe
barely
we'll
got
hold
in the
it.
door and I got nailed.
Yeah, I was standing pretty far back and he got me too.
Oh, somebody beat him anyways.
Ooh, greater affix gloves.
Gloves, a ring, a staff.
What do I get? Greater affix gloves. Ooh, Fist of Fate. Well, it's just on the critical strike chance, so nothing too fancy. They're okay. They got 230 on the roll though, so they're not really all that great.
I got 270 on the Fist of Fate roll. Random attacks.
So Fist of Fate are crazy on the trade site. Like 10
Man.
billion, 30
Oh, yeah?
billion. Yeah.
I could wear those. Tax.
Is it? Are
the
the? Is the 300% the most important thing right now?
No, no, the greater affixes seem to be more important.
Or?
I don't have a greater affix.
I mean, I don't think the critical strike chance one's going to be worth it, right?
Probably not.
I don't think that one's going to be. I feel like that's a kind of a poor one. Well, these pants are better than mine. I'll take these pants. There's an eagle horn, 2 eagle
What's
horns.
the minimum you think at that? What do you think a minimum attack could Fist of Fate like? You know, you get 200 and you're happy with it? I don't think
So right here's an example. 230%. Lucky. The only thing greater affix is lucky hit chance. 2.5 billion. There's an example.
Ooh.
These are
This
like
guy wants 6 billion for 200%. And
He can want whatever he wants.
Okay, I'll go to sold to satisfy your bust.
he can want whatever he wants.
210, lucky hit, 1.5 billion.
Give me 10 seconds, guys.
Okay. Yeah, I'll drop one in here.
That's some interesting boots. Weren't you looking for something like these, Leon? Energy per second, six energy per second.
Those are nice, but no, I don't need energy. My other build might, but those are very nice.
They are very nice indeed. Okay. I got a new sword and I got a new dujink. Gotta make it all work. I'm gonna try not to die this time. I'm gonna stand all the way over here. Screw his little punk butt. He just keeps hitting me with some like random AoE attack as soon as I walk in the door.
Well, yeah.
And everything he does one-shots, so.
Yeah, Luli and I found that out the hard way yesterday.
I'll stay behind the pillar. They can't get
I
me.
tried that, still died. Are we ready yet? Or
Yeah, we're all here.
I'm here.
Just give me.
yeah,
I am
Luli
not
just
done.
said give him a minute.
Just give me a minute. Give me a minute.
Okay.
He's trying to mentally prepare himself.
To get squished or squashed.
Hey, Chunks is on.
And if I drop one Uber, I can craft a shop.
If you drop one Uber, you're going to get 6 more, so.
True. That is the truth.
Because you get locked in.
I want the shotgun. I want the shotgun for all my other builds.
I mean, I only need 1 more as well, because I'm going to complete my box on this girl, and that's going to get me. I guess I just destroyed those 2 Andariels, so I got 2 right now, and then 3 for the box. So I just need 1 more.
Did you check out the Rogue Legacy one I'm talking about, by the way?
Oh, let me look in the shop so I can die again when Lily kills us.
Yeah.
Did you get your resplendent spiked?
I don't have a Rogue Legacy. I've got Beauty and Sin, the Hunter's Bundle, Scarlet Bard, Spirit of Silver Fog. That one looks kind of neat.
I'll put a picture of it in the.
I'm pretty sure her butt cheeks are hanging out. I don't see anything.
I'm sorry. Okay, I'm back.
Okay. You ready?
Yeah. Leonard, do you have stones on you?
I can go get them. They're in my stash.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I have.
Rogue's Legacy
take those,
equipment.
It's pretty close to like the base Amazon D2.
It's not on my list. Why is it not on my list? Why is it on your list and not on mine?
But it's exactly what you were just talking about.
Yeah. Like a D2. It's a D2. Well, it's a D1 set, basically. But yeah. Sort of. Can I refresh the shop? Like, the shop refresh timer. No, okay, maybe I can go outside on the Blizzard launcher and see it from there. Sometimes that works. if I go to the Blizzard launcher and look. Because I got some silver from the season, so I could probably pick it up for free, or at least mostly free anyway.
I just gave you 4. You can.
I was like, oh, this is a lot. Thank you.
Dude, I get them so fast. If I'm solo,
Oh,
I can
heck.
just run.
I was all set to hit the button, and
You give me like no distractions for maybe like 10 hours, and I'll have 200 stones. Easily. I might have to just like log off the Discord and just play 10 hours straight.
Oh, the edge of the thing got me while I was inside the hurricane. That's hilarious.
oh,
The
what
very
heck
edge
dropped
of
from
it.
the heavens there and nailed me. Something white dropped from the sky and pasted me.
Trying to see if I can find it. They do have some of them on here, but they don't. I don't know if they've got them all. Hunter's bundle, Scarlet bundle. Yeah, they're only showing it to you, you hacker.
Oh, I got a helm. Mythic. It's an
I got a-
Andes. Well,
I
guess-
got
you
a
got-
ring.
You got a ring? Purple?
No,
Oh.
just regular.
Wow. What are you doing,
I don't-
Razor?
I've never picked up anything purple in here.
He's trying to mess with you. That's what he's trying to do. He's trying to mess with your. He's trying to mess with your
That's
brain.
okay. I can play dumb with the best of them.
He's like, I got a ring, a ring. I got a ring.
Yeah, I got a
So-
ancestral
so
unique
ring.
ring, yes, but it wasn't mythic.
I got a ring.
What did I get? Exfal?
Ring, ring, ring.
Oh,
ringy,
look, I
ring.
got another mother's embrace.
I'm gonna build my my one rogue with Beastfall boots 100% now.
I need
that
a
I
really
might-
good. I really need a really good pair of beast falls. My beast falls are kind of crap. I don't. That's the only
Man.
thing I don't like about them is every time I try and find them, and I try and like with the wild heart boots and the beast fall boots, I can never find a good pair.
Look at those frostburns, Ginger. The unique effect messed them up, but that was fire and cold like to the max.
They got 273.1 fire and cold. They got 3,400 fire and 3,200 cold. I'm currently using these, which are like they're decent. Like they got a greater affix on the attack speed. They rolled max on the fire and cold, and then they rolled decent on the fire, but not really good on the cold. And then it's like halfway in between on the effect.
Interesting.
I'm going with the damage. Like look at my swords. I got like a poison sword, and I got
Razor, do you have distilled
and I
fear?
got a shadow sword.
Distilled fear? Yeah,
Yeah.
I have lots.
I need them both
Okay,
to be
so let's
poison.
go.
That's the
Well,
goal.
I don't have
Keep going.
lots. I have enough for a number of runs.
Okay, so let's go.
How many distilled fears?
I have like 55 of them,
So
and I
that's
got
2 runs.
12 stones. So yeah, a couple runs.
Let's get our fist of fate, man.
See, I was going to activate that run, but somebody. beat
I
me
did.
to it.
It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, you activated a run? I'm not down there.
Yeah, that actually really reminds me of the Amazon and D2. Like, that's a 6 set. If I didn't have this awesome World of Warcraft set, I would have used that.
I don't see it. I can't find it. It doesn't exist, and you're lying to me. Screenshots don't prove anything. It's not on my screen.
Alright.
Can I like search for it through the shop here?
It's either going to be under the Rogue section, where mine is under the Rogue section, or you have it in a personalized recommended section.
We're ready, Razor.
Well, they're talking, so I didn't know whether they were ready or
Yeah,
not.
we're ready. We're ready. We're all here.
Okay.
We're always ready, even if we're not ready, okay? We got him. He does like a little heal in the middle of his. It's so weird every time. He tries to like cheat death.
No, no purples.
No purples.
No purples.
Razor, you're gonna get a purple. Okay, stop saying no purples. You're ruining it. You're making it. You're making it
No.
worse. You're making it worse because you keep saying it's no purples. You just gotta believe. You gotta believe. Okay, you gotta believe.
I believe I'm not going to get any purples.
See, and that's why you're not gonna get it, and that's why you're not gonna get any purples. See, because you believe that you're not gonna get any purples. That's why. Because you're being silly.
No, I'm just. Some people are lucky.
Are you saying you're not
I'm
lucky?
not.
Are you saying you're not lucky?
No,
You survived
I'm
cancer.
lucky.
That's pretty dang lucky.
I did that. I did that.
Let's
I did
burn
that
into that
twice.
one there.
Yeah.
A lot
Yeah.
of people don't. That's
I
pretty
know.
darn lucky.
I've had a dozen friends of mine.
Greater
didn't-
affix crit chance on Fist of Fate. Does it work? No.
What? Crit chance? We were just talking about that. I don't think the crit chance one is worth it. Unless all the other ones are really good. Like, if all the other ones are really good, then yeah, probably. Like, that
Lucky
might,
hit chance 7%.
that might be nice, but...
all the rolls on my Fist of Fates that I got here are low.
I got like 1 million eagle horns from this. If you find a really good eagle horn, I need that too, Luli.
You only
What do you need on it?
I mean, you can just hand them all to me. Like, I don't care. Like, I'm gonna compare 'em- I'm gonna compare them all and pick the best one out of the whole lot. Same
mean,
thing.
I
Same
have-
thing with the Word of a Con. If you got any Word of a Cons, I'll take those too.
I have a God Tier Eagle Horn for you. If
Oh, you do?
Yeah, it's. You want to see it?
What you got? What you got on there?
I mean, the only way it gets better than that is if you roll all greater affix, but that's like the best of one.
5 pen shot. Mm.
And
Oh, and it got
150.
150. Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Mm,
I'm currently using this one that has it's a greater affix roll only on the double, but
We're
I'm coming back down. I just finished
Where-
selling.
I've been holding on to that for a special some occasion, you know.
okay. There is 2.
I've got 3 hold distilled fears that'll drop on the ground for you. I literally was just starting my glyph like farming, and I would have had a whole bunch by the end of it, but you couldn't wait.
Well, supper's coming.
There is a Word of a Con right here.
I accidentally picked up some distilled
I'm
beer.
gonna compare all the words of a con to each other, and I'm gonna pick the best. I'm gonna do
Okay,
eater,
let's go.
meaner, minor, mo.
Razor.
There.
My mama said this one is the best one, so I'm going to choose it. And then that's no. I'm gonna use a more scientific approach.
Okay.
Let's go.
Are you guys ready?
Yes.
Okay, here we go.
If we are in the dungeon, we are ready.
Remember to pop your potion for damage. Well, we're getting the mechanic, I assume. No, he died. He took so forever.
Well, we got lots of
No, he-
poison.
He was in the air. He's like, "Do I want to live? Do I want to? Nah, I'll just die."
A double greater affix roll amulet. Not Word of a Con though. It's just a regular amulet.
Who dropped the 3 distilled fear there?
Ooh, a .45 beast fall. Better than the previous beast fall I was using. Definitely nice.
I don't know. Make sure you pick it up though. If you see 3, it's still fear.
Well, they're laying on the ground. I picked them up accidentally and put them back down.
No, just pick them up.
All right.
Make sure we don't lose them. I mean, if you still see them, I already went up, so they're not mine.
Okay, well, I picked them up again.
I'm gonna keep a spare beast fall in my stash in case anybody needs one. So like, I guess I'll just keep upgrading mine, and I'll just eventually, when we're finished, I'll be like, okay, this is the best one, and you are it.
Yeah, I have a couple of these falls that are like 70%ish.
Dude, this build is insane though. Like, I know you went with Inner Sight, but
Mhm.
I think Preparation is better.
I'm gonna do my next one preparation because I want to use Beastfall, and if you look at it, Beastfall
so
requires
There is
ultimate.
another.
Well,
There is
the-
another word
yeah,
of a
yeah.
con.
So the thing about Beastfall, I mean, or the Preparation, is that it resets all your cooldowns every single time. So you
Yeah.
get this really cool, like, ability to reset everything, and then if you're using that passive that gives you, like, what is it, Aftermath, that gives you a 75 energy restore after you use your ultimate. So you basically, every single time you use your ultimate, all your cooldowns reset, and then you get all of your energy back.
I know.
So-
I made an
so you-
error, Ginger. I went with the worst one. I know now.
Well, no, it's
okay?
just when I've been
I
playing
know.
around with it, it's really fun though. It's really fun.
It is. It is.
Especially when
know.
I can just do this and then I just spam and I just go like this for a little bit and then before too long I get another rain of arrows and then everything resets. Of course I
You
can't
know
hit
what,
it. I can't hit anything though, so I can't do the resets.
I originally went Inner Sight because I saw the new aspect. It was 100% more damage when you have the mark on something. I was like, double damage for having Inner Sight? That sounds like it's really viable. And it's viable, but it's not as good as the other two.
I went to town and then didn't sell my equipment. I'm hilariously sad in my
'Cause
brain.
you can't do two things at once. You were talking and that was over.
You're right. Okay.
Oh, I got a pair of Frostburns. Wonder when they popped in.
Hello.
They're
Don't
all
you
low end.
The frost burns, they just glow.
What rogue are you trying to do? Are you trying to do Renovaro?
But me?
Yeah.
Basically, I'm doing kind of like an imbuement rogue with pen shot, and the general gist of the idea is because pen shot has such a huge cost of 35 energy per shot, is that you use the preparation, which is the one that's spending 75 energy to reduce your ultimate cooldowns by 5 seconds. Ultimate skills reset other cooldowns and grant 15% damage reduction for 10 seconds. And then you can also stack on other things like where you gain 75 energy back every single time you use a cooldown. And then utilizing the Beastfall boots, you get the multiplier for spamming the ultimate cooldown, and then the No Witness gives you a multiplier for spamming the ultimate cooldown. It all ties in together. And so basically the whole gist of it is I keep Rain of Arrows up constantly because
He's ready. He's ready, Razor.
And then
Okay,
when I keep
my
that up
last one.
when I keep that up constantly, I get all the buffs, basically. That's just the general idea. Like, you just want all the buffs.
Pop your post, come pop your post.
Got him.
Poisoned.
Okay.
I don't even have
Hey,
access to
I have a
the good
purple in there.
I got a purple.
Oh,
Leon's locked in.
I am
Yep.
locked in. Yep.
He's locked in. Leon's locked in.
Who's the other person is the question.
Locked in.
Doom. The bringer of doom.
That's not a bad armor if you're not using Tials. Does anybody need like a legendary armor it's a double greater affix, life and dex? Do you
Lily could use that right now because he doesn't have
Lily?
material.
you want that for your that's
I-
a
I-
really solid cheers.
beautiful.
It's I got a Tials, so I don't need it. So it's yours if you want it.
I will use it as soon as I solve my armor problem.
What's wrong with your armor? Does it got fleas?
No, I need armor on my
You need one item with armor, and then you need all your perfect skulls and your 3 jewelry. And then if you fall short, you either need to masterwork that armor, or you need to go on the Paragon board and sacrifice some damage points for the armor points in Paragon board.
It is a lot of purples, Fu Manchu. Don't be jealous. Okay, you too can have all these purples if you have no life. You too.
We have no life. I feel like that was just targeted towards me, that one.
Well, no, that was targeted towards me, but I mean, you fit the bill, so. If the shoe fits, lace that bitch up and wear it.
How's your amulet, Lily?
Hmm?
How's your amulet?
Lucky hit, movement speed, attack speed.
Do you want this amulet? And then you can try to roll for another passive. I got that on one of the kills.
Rigid finesse. Oh yeah,
Yeah, it's a huge multiplier.
of course.
It's 30% against frozen and another 15% against chilled. Then you can reroll the lucky, or actually lucky it's important. You might reroll the damage. The damage might be better to reroll. But I'll leave that up to you. I'll give it to you after we're
I
done.
think I will roll the damage.
Yeah, lucky hit's probably too implying.
I need 7. It's 28 or 20, 28 or 27. 27, right? I need 8 more. I have 19. Anybody has 8 more Distilled Fear?
I have 10 in my stash I can go grab.
Eight more Distilled Fear. We're able to run it one more time.
Okay. Are you in town?
I am right here.
I'm gonna drop it by the stash here.
Yeah.
You should see it in a second.
Yep.
Yep.
I see it.
Excuse me for a minute. Can I make a quick pit stop?
Quick pit stop. A stop of the pit. So that's not good either. Alright, I was trying to swap in some of these items.
You know, Lily, I haven't gotten a single Umber Crux. I still use the one you gave me.
You are kidding me.
Yep, I haven't gotten one.
Because you don't open the chest.
Yeah, but I get stones.
I know. So you can buy one.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
If I don't think this Umber Crux is like very high demand. Very like I can take it out and put another weapon, and I don't think the damage will be that much affected. I didn't try it actually, but it's cool, like and it's confusing as heck because a lot of time the enemies die and I still hitting the totem thinking that something is there.
Yeah, it's
Like,
funny because Ginger complains about it when I'm playing with him.
Yeah, and then I'm like, what am
It's
I
like-
hitting? It's the totem, stupid.
Ginger's like, I'm still attacking your toad.
Always. Just like I'm not even sure what it does. Like, does it help me? Like, does me attacking the totem actually do anything? Because it kind of
Okay.
seems like when I attack the totem, it's exploding. So like maybe it's actually helping me. I don't know. I really don't know. It could be. I could be that I'm getting the effect as well.
So any damage takes, it replies into surrounding enemies at 20% effectiveness. So
Oh,
just
dude, my
adding
charge
20%.
bolts are all over your dang totem too. Like as soon as you put your totem down, they just like.
How's that go again?
Yeah, ready?
A
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I just don't have that rogue one on here, Leon. I'm kind of upset. Like, why isn't it on here?
Hey, mage, yeah. You figured they would give the D2 streamer D2 skins.
Be the one. Come on.
I don't want it now. It looks good.
I want
like
to
it.
see some purple.
I
You
want
wanna
to
see
see. I want to see a triple affix, a quadruple affix, word of a con. That's what I want to see.
I want to see a quadruple active Fist of Fate. That's what I want to make my day.
I think he's the only one that drops Fist of Fate, right?
Huh.
Yeah.
That's not a bad Frosties. Do I give up the attack speed for this? It rolled 60% on the lucky hit to freeze, and it got
Fall damage.
perfect on the fire and cold, and it got a greater affix on the cold.
Yeah, it's 1% attack speed.
Well, like the difference between that and mine. So, like, no, mine is. So this is mine, the one I'm using right now, with a 22.5% attack speed.
Well, first of all, what's your attack speed bonus right now? Like, are you near the cap? Or far away from the cap?
I don't even know. Where am I at? 100. I guess I'm gonna hit the cap. Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the restroom. I'll think about it. I think that might be better.
I have to go, guys. I'll see you
Okay.
in like 15 minutes.
All right, good runs.
All right.
Thank you, guys.
Oh, I'll have a chance to get my plate of supper down here.
Thank you for the stones, Benner.
All right.
No problem.
Okay. I'm gonna enjoy a little supper here. But I'll still be online.
Oh, sorry, Poopus interruptus. How the hell am I supposed to get this legacy equipment? I want the legacy equipment.
The store refreshes in 20 hours.
Why the hell does it not show you, like, everything that's in the shop? What the hell is that about?
Rotating shops create like FOMO. I think that's what it is. It's literally a sales tactic. It's kind of scummy.
It is scummy.
It's like going on Amazon. It's like only Thursdays and Tuesdays do we sell toilet paper. It's just like it's just
Only
controlling the market.
Thursday do we sell toilet paper. That's amazing.
I think it's actually illegal for like not the online gaming stuff because that stuff is not in the laws yet. But I think like the old school retailers can't do stuff like that. But who knows?
I'm trying to see if I can find it on the shop, but I can't find it on the shop either. It doesn't want to. Doesn't not on there. Got 3 calculators open because I'm a crackhead that just opens a new calculator instead of finding the original calculator I already opened. Oh, never mind. 4 calculators. My bad. I underestimated my own stupidity. I'm trying to see if I can, like, just look on here and see it. They got all the World of Warcraft stuff up there. So here's the rogue right here. I got Beauty and Sin, Hunter's Bundle, Scarlet Bard, and Spirit of Silver Fog. In the game, I bet you it's exactly the same.
1,000 salutations, wanderer.
Beauty and Sin, Hunter's Bundle, Scarlet Bard, Spirit. Yeah, so I'm basically locked out of being able to see that. It's so stupid. So stupid. I guess we're done because we don't have any more Distilled Fears.
No, he had to go for like 15 minutes. Probably had to do like a work call or something. I don't know.
Well, good. That gives me time. I think those Frostburns are better than the ones I'm using.
Yeah, because if you're at that, if you have that much attack speed, then yeah, you're probably at the cap, and that extra attack speed's not doing anything, right?
Well, it's the Andariels. The Andariels has a ridiculous amount of attack speed, so...
Yeah.
I guess I just need to take these and put them in the stash for now.
I'm back.
Welcome back from outer space.
I heard you're doing Ubers. Or
We did do some Ubers. We
Okay.
did. We did.
I got 2 mythics. It was locked into me, and we had to stop, unfortunately.
Ah, that's what Luli noticed. It got locked into you. That's why he hopped. he's like, all right, it's time to switch it up a little bit.
I have a feeling this season, like the limitation is going to be the boss materials, not even the.
Well, it depends what. Yeah, it depends what you do with your time. Like, I could go do HellTides and have unlimited boss materials if I wanted to. But a lot of people are spending their time in Infernal Horde, so I think the stones are going to be more popular, like you said. But right now they're selling for a lot, so I think I might just like sit here and farm for like hours upon hours and just get infinite stones, infinity stones, become Thanos.
Infinite stones.
They call me Thanos.
They call me Papa Thanos.
Yeah, I can't wait to set up my Beast Full of Rogue. I don't want to get distracted. I want to get some farming done while I can farm early.
Same exact thing, 3 times in a row. Like, what? Why? 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 Start pimp slapping people. I tell you, I do not miss. I do not miss the whole system with the tempering. Like when you start going with uniques, you get less tempers, and you don't got to worry about trying to temper out all your gear, and it's amazing, and I love it. And then you go back to like a character like the Barbarian or the Rogue that has like a bunch of extra weapons, and you're like, all right, let's spend like 10 years trying to get a good temper.
I'm gonna break another.
Trying to brick another sword. We're bricking on every single sword. Gonna brick you, and you,
It was
and
actually
you,
funny.
and you.
Earlier, I was helping him, with his gear and everything, and he he was crafting a new sword, and it had a greater affix, so it had 6 out of 6 tempers, and the first 2 are free, right? He hit what he needed on the first 2. He's like, "Oh, should I go for a better?" No. Just keep your 6 out of 6, and you got what you needed. Just get out.
No.
Exit the system now.
Don't.
Which it shouldn't be the case. They should let you keep what you have already, so that you can at least spend your temper rolls.
I'm gonna try and do like a couple swords real quick. I need like 2 specific rolls. I need the elemental surge to roll on poison, which is hard. So if I can get poison at all, that is a win. Unfortunately, most of the time it doesn't. So I'm just gonna like brick like 10 swords real quick. You know, no big deal. Half the time it just gets like fire. I even got like a 4,000 physical one time, which, I mean, it's not what I want, but 2,200 poison. I mean, that's better than the non-poison one that I'm currently using, so let's see if I can get the vulnerable damage. And it's reached its temper limit, so that is trash. Next. The swords are like, please don't break me, bro. Ah, he broke me! No! Okay, nice. Double vulnerable, and we still have 3 tempers. Can we get like a 4,000 poison? Ooh, a 3,600 poison. I'll take it. Alright, you are now going to replace the shadow damage. You suck. Alright, so now we need to... Where we put the aspect on that one? Icy Alchemist. Can hear the swords crying from here. Oh, there are definitely tears. Alright, now we need to compare every single one of these words of Akans, and we need to figure out which one of these words of Akan is the best. I got like 6 words of Akans in here now. Okay. Alright, so... I do like the 135% chance for Rain of Arrows to cast twice, which is nice. But... Rain of Arrows cooldown, I think, is a really important one for this. So, out of all of these, which one has the best Rain of Arrows cooldown?
Oh, Ginger, on my rogue, I hit the cap on Rain of Arrows cooldown.
Oh, yeah?
Rain of Arrows only goes down to 12.5.
Hmm.
It's the lowest you can get it.
because my Word of Akan has 80%.
That's you're already over the 75 cap there.
And then I put on Shaco, and it does nothing.
Yep, that's how it should be.
Well, one says Rain of Arrows cooldown, the other says...
Yeah, that worked for my Call of Agents last season. I wonder if they fixed it. They might have watched Ginger stream and heard me say that. Who knows? They probably figured it out from last season. It was working for Call of Agents, I'll tell you that. When it was different types. They might have figured out what to do.
Okay, so... What is it? It's 2% per masterworking, right? So 2, 4, 6, 8. So it's 8% for rank 4. I can't even remember what the percentage is per masterworking.
I forget too. I thought it was 5%, and then graders are 25. But I don't remember.
5%. Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20. So 20%. I had them. Well, I totally did that wrong in one of my videos. I'm sure somebody will point that out. Okay, so 20% bonus. I'm trying to see what the cooldown is on these. So I got 36.5. That's 43.5, which is better than this one. Okay, so that means 38 is even better. So this 38 might actually be the winner. It's got an 82.5% chance for Rain of Arrows. The ultimate damage is pretty high. The Rain of Arrows cooldown at 38 is massive. Like my balls. No, I'm just kidding. It's massive. And I think all around that's the winner. I think that's definitely the winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. I think we upgrade this one. Yeah, now we're down to 24 seconds. Yeah, I'm not relying entirely on this to reduce the cooldown. I'm actually going through other methods as well, like getting the what is it called? The preparation. So I'm using preparation to reduce the rest of the cooldown, so I can basically spam it. And it's working pretty well, like to the point where I can almost spam it almost infinitely, which is really nice. You said you
switched to.
You said you have like a godlike eagle horn. Should I even bother comparing all these eagle horns then?
I mean, you might have a god tier one in there.
I
I have a pretty good one.
I mean, they're okay. Like, I really like that ridiculous penetrating shot projectiles cast twice, though. I do like that.
Yeah. I mean, when you masterwork, it'll go up to that. But yeah, with having it without masterworking is kind of cool. But also it means it's wasted when you masterwork because you'll be over 100 within like the first 4 tiers, right?
Well, I mean, having 100% is nice, though, because it,
Yeah, but you'll get it like at 12 out of 12, for example. Like you're going to get it naturally. I
see what you're saying. What is Malice? What the hell is that, too? I don't even remember.
It's a multiplier. Is it the healthy one, or I always mix them up? I think exploit's the healthy one.
It's the vulnerable one. That one's actually really good for me, too.
I always mix up those two. I have Barbarian brain. I have to convert to Rogue brain.
You damn dirty Barbarian brain, you. I guess if I'm already at... Does the poison to increase attack speed, is that in a different category, or... alchemical advantage?
You're going to have to look up someone's... I didn't do all the testing myself, so I don't remember it by heart. You'd have to look up a table that someone has it all figured out.
I mean, it's also lucky hit chance, though, so, like, I feel like that one's probably worth keeping.
Yeah.
It's the first time I've had a 60% chance to freeze on the Frosties, so this is gonna be insane. And you're right, masterworking the Eagle Horn is definitely gonna increase the penetrating shot chance to cast twice. So maybe I go with the one that has +3 to Malice. It's 135% multiplier. All the other ones kind of suck. I'll hang on to the old one for now. The old gal, I'll hang on to the old gal. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really too worried about the bouncing off walls thing. Like, I mean, it'd be nice to have that high, but there's not always going to be a wall available, so like it's not like the end all be all of importances.
I never got to test it against the shade totem, but the totem kind of has a wall. Because that would change that whole bow.
Oh yeah, definitely. Oh nice, it hit the penetrating shot.
Beautiful.
5 to agile. What is the beast vault boots giving? 5 to agile. What is that? Using a cooldown increases your dodge chance by 20% for 3 seconds. That's actually not bad. I actually usually use that too. Maybe I might want to actually put some points on that, since it's already given it such a big increase. I could pull like 1 from Cold Imbue. Wait a minute. Does the damage of Cold Imbue not go up with ranks?
Yeah, Cold Imbue. I didn't put any more than 1 point into it.
Well, I'm looking at it. It doesn't say it goes up in damage. So, like, Poison Imbue goes up by 10% per point. Shadow Imbue goes up in damage on the tooltip. It tells you it goes up. Cold Imbue just says it increases the chill amount.
Yep.
So I could just pull those 4 points from that. Screw that. I'll just dump them into something actually that's going to give me some damage. Screw you. I'll throw it into Alchemist Fortune. That one's pretty fun. In fact, you know what? Let's do 3 at Alchemist Fortune. That one's the non-physical damage that you deal has a 15% increased lucky hit chance. Just get that lucky hit through the roof, so I'm just like procking everything. Anybody running the dungeons? I'm gonna hop back to getting some of these glyphs up. Yay, nay, nay, yay. Okay. 100 was a little bit too much for me last time. Let's go with 81 to 90. I want to be in the dungeons as least possible time as I can, so Glyph EXP it is. If I can get one. There we go. It always takes way too many crafts to get one. Like 30 crafts deep in the sigils. About to run out of sigil dust, and you get like one and it's got like drifting shade on it. What's up, Adam Johnson? You're a barbarian and you need advice. You're doing the hordes. I tried tier 2, it failed. What am I doing wrong, do you think? Tier 2 is pretty low. You might have the basics of your build wrong. Like, what kind of barbarian are you? One of the main problems that people come across when making builds is they can kind of like spread themselves too thin. So instead of making a build that's focused on like one specific purpose, they start like, you know, putting points in willy-nilly all over the place. For general build like methodology, you really have to pick a skill, one skill, and be like, this is the skill that I want to beef up. And everything that you pick from that point forward is usually to enhance that skill's ability to do its job. If you're failing on tier 2 on the Infernal Hordes, It might be equipment based. It might be your skill tree. I'm not sure what level you are. Also, like if you're not high enough, you might not be able to do it because you're not high enough level. I mean, if you're willing to type in some additional information, I can definitely help you out with your build. I need to know, like, obviously what level your character is. Okay, so you're a Whirlwind Barb. Are you going with Dust Devil Whirlwind, or are you just going straight Whirlwind? Because that's also a big part, too. Like, so the Dust Devil Whirlwind is a whole build on its own. And that's pretty powerful, but you gotta have to lean into the Dust Devil portion of it. Straight Whirlwind. Ooh. Are you going bleed? You're not using bleeds or anything like that? You're just going straight Whirlwind? We were talking about that earlier. I'm not really 100% sure how powerful that would be without any additional bonuses. I tell you what, we can probably give you a hand, but it's going to take more than just a little bit of advice over a stream chat. So why don't you hop into the Discord? Hop into the Discord. This is the Discord right here. And we can give you a hand through there. You can actually stream us your board. We can take a look and see how you have your character set up and give you some advice. We happen to have the resident Barbarian Master with us today, Leon. He's the Barbarian Lord. Although he said he's converting to Rogue now because he has his World of Warcraft skin. Yeah, 23,000 damage is a little low. You little punk. Keeping ahead of this rock is so annoying. Yeah, he's been doing barbs the whole, like, since the very beginning. I'm fairly good at them, but I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you when it comes to Whirlwind specifically. I haven't really dived into Whirlwind as much as probably some of the other people. I've been doing a lot of like Flay Barbarians. I did a really good Frenzy Barbarian. I did a really good, well, just like Kick Barbarian. I've done some pretty epic Barbarians, don't get me wrong, but Whirlwind has definitely not been one of them.
What's going on?
Just a newer player. He's level 85. He's a Whirlwind Barbarian. He wanted some help with his build.
Well, first thing you need to know is Whirlwind does no damage by itself. You need the Dust Devil aspects.
That's why I asked him. I asked him if he was using Dust Devil. He said he's just going straight. So
Yeah, you'll never be successful.
I don't think you're going to be able to make that. I mean, Leon might be able to make it work, but it's going to take some advanced skill to make a flat Whirlwind work. You need something else going on with it, like the bleed, which doesn't really work very well anymore. The Dust Devils. You got to like throw in maybe like the Frenzy part of things, which is where the Frenzy beefs up the Whirlwind. Yeah. There's a lot of ways that you can potentially help Whirlwind out, but Whirlwind by itself isn't really very effective.
Right. Another way you could build is like Azure Raft and Frontal Downies and
I'll go with like elemental damage.
Yes, yeah. But it's never going to be just base Whirlwind. Base Whirlwind in this game does not work. It's never worked, technically. It's always been something helping it.
Yeah. How is it for lucky hit chance? Does it work really good for lucky hits?
its base is like 20%. It's okay.
But now that it scales by attack speed, could you go for
Yes.
like a max
Yeah,
attack
exactly.
speed and hit really fast with it?
For sure. Yes. It's been way faster. It's actually way more fun too. Feels a lot better. I mean, he should grab the unconstrained keystone. He should grab the new anger management aspect, and he'll have unlimited berserking, like 100% uptime on berserking.
Yeah, he said he's only doing about 20. He said 23,548 damage. That's what he's getting.
Yeah.
Right now.
Yep, sounds about right. Endgame Whirlwind builds that I've tried to build just base Whirlwind can only crit for like 1 million, 2 million if you're lucky, which is in the modern game, like season 5, season 4, like that's basically potato damage. You won't even clear up to 30.
He
I
said
mean, it is.
potato.
It's basically potato damage.
Where is Typhon? Stupid Typhon. It is stupid Typhon, but I'm gonna have to go back through all the teleporters. I told him to hop on the Discord if he wants to, and we can give him a hand. But I don't know. Sometimes you gotta rework the whole build. There's really nothing you can do about it.
There's some skills in this game that just don't perform, even to this day. They've been so distracted with fixing a lot about the base game and bugs and stuff that they haven't gone back and looked at every skill.
Man, I was kind of expecting these monsters to show up at fast rates, but they're not showing up fast rates. It's disturbing. I'm so sick of you, Rock. Why is it always you with the Ancestral Awakening? Like, dude, every time I get this Ancestral Awakening, it's the stupid Rock. Well, there's a glyph that I didn't have before. I was trying to think how you could potentially do like a straight whirlwind barb. It would probably be what, Ramalodni's resource scaling, probably frenzy to like beef it up, make sure you get your attack speed as high as possible.
Problem with Frenzy is
You got to stop
Yes.
an attack with frenzy.
yes, yep, and Whirlwind does the base like beef up Whirlwind is you do more multiplicative damage the more you like spin. Like the longer you do it, like 2 seconds plus.
So you need a lot of frenzy duration.
Yeah, to even like do it that way.
Well, frenzy duration is on utility though, right? So you can throw that on your helmet, armor, pants, gloves, boots. Actually, yeah, so you could have it on everything, I suppose, but you misclicked on the internet, kinder? What? Oh. So you got DC'd. Well, come on into the Discord, Adam Johnson, and we can help you out and get your build set up right. It won't be that difficult to do. Like we like messing around with builds and stuff. There's the Discord link, and just ping me when you get into the Discord, and I will. We'll figure out something. Are you in there now? Okay. Give me just a second. I'm gonna finish this dungeon. Hopefully I can get this boss down without dying. Oh, I ran out of mana. Oh, literally was like one shot away from killing him and I ran out of mana. Okay, 17, 15, 15, 8. Working on my glyphs. Still haven't reached one of the Eldritch Bounty, which is one of my most important freaking glyphs. Oh, you like my streams? Well, I'm glad you enjoy them. I'm glad you enjoy my streams, buddy. Let's get, oh, there you are, Adam. See if I can find you in the regular channel. You think maybe you can help him, Leon? Or he's right there. I think we've got some voice channels set up for like
General channel?
Yeah, there we go.
Lobby.
Adam. Yeah, he's in the group 1 in the Diablo 2 Resurrected section. He just hopped in there. I'll hop in there. Come in here with you.
Hi. I might have to mute the in-game sound on the YouTube video on the other hand.
Yeah.
Mute the video.
Yeah, so the easiest way to do this is so we'll get an idea of where you're at. So we can, like, if you can share your screen.
Yeah, oh sorry. My bad. Sorry.
Well, no, I'm just letting you know. So that helps out the easiest way is you just share your screen and then we can take a look at your board and like your equipment and we can point out some obvious like problems. Alright, let's make this big. We gotta make it big. I gotta see. Alright. So right off the bat, I'm noticing all your gems are rubies. So let's talk about that for a second. Like you can't overpower with a whirl with a channeling skill. And isn't rubies overpower?
Yep.
Yeah, so
Yeah, stop.
so rubies in your weapon are basically useless for you. With a whirlwind ability. That's not going to help you out at all. Also, you want to get higher rubies for your armor. You also don't have a socket in your helmet, which that's another ruby that you'd be missing out on. You probably want to switch over to either sapphires or, I think maybe sapphires. I don't know if crit would be better.
So would I have to kind of like go and what do you call them? Dismantle them, get rid of them, and then just make some sapphires?
No, you just go to the jeweler and you can just remove them for free. You just go over to the jeweler and there's a D socket, and you can just take them out for free. It doesn't cost anything.
Right, cool.
So
You can just hit T on your keyboard if you're playing on PC. Just teleport you to the nearest town.
Yeah, that would be quite helpful. It's good to actually have new friends. I mean, I've never actually been in a proper Discord channel with other people, so this is kind of like my first one.
Well, if you want to join the clan, I mean that is an option. I can link you to the rules for the clan here. Give me a second, and you can read those if you want to join.
Yeah.
We're there, this is not the clan. This is like our public channels, but yeah.
Right. Let me just figure out.
But don't
how
worry
I-
about that right this second. But I'm gonna link it to you anyway, though, just because, in case you do want to join. The let's see. There we go. All right.
So is it just the weapons? Yeah.
So yeah. So there you go. Just the weapons. The armor's fine. Your ring slots, however, you want to focus on getting your resistances capped out. So let me click on the stats and materials button on your panel there, and then on the scroll down just so you want to make sure your resistances are capped out. So you see how your fire res is only 57.7. So rubies will help with your fire res, but you don't have enough. So some larger rubies might help out there. And you need poison resistance. Your poison resistance is very low as well, so you need to get that higher. So in that case, an emerald would help out.
Let me
Let me see the item power on your weapons. What's your so you got 824, so that's pretty low. What's your other weapons? 925. That's good. 925 is what you're looking for. What's your other ones? 925, and your spear over there, 925. So that's your main one that you're using for whirlwind. So that's fine, as long as you're using that one for whirlwind. So this is something that you got to get used to on the barbarian. Is press the S key on your keyboard, and hover your mouse over whirlwind.
Sorry, whirlwind. There we
Scroll
go.
down a little bit. All right, so see right there what you're using for your main weapon. It says that you're using your 2 dual wields. So this is where you can actually choose what weapon you want each ability to use. So if you click, what is it? Center click on your mouse, you can cycle between which weapon you would want to use. So you might, like, for instance, maybe you want to use your big 2-hander. Sword would be a good choice if you were doing like bleeding. Right now, you definitely wouldn't want to use your mace because your mace is not 925.
Right.
But this is where you're going to choose exactly which weapon you want to actually use there. And you can do that for basically everything that has a weapon assigned to it. So if you look at any of your weapons, you can change like what's being used, and you definitely don't want to use like the low damage ones. Just make sure that you're not using anything that's not 925.
Right. With my gems, so you're saying emerald, but where am I putting the emerald? Sorry.
So emeralds are critical strike damage,
For
and
weapons.
sapphires are vulnerable. Both of those are good. Is it crit better for him or vuln?
It depends on his uptime on vulnerable, but probably crit long term.
So yeah, you're gonna want to put those in there, which put those in basically all your weapons. Since you can't really afford the flawlesses, just do a bunch of the
These ones.
the regular ones. Just do, you want what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You need 5, but you only have 5. That'll make a big difference in your damage output right there, just by switching from overpower to the crit gems.
I'm very, very grateful that you guys are doing this for me tonight. It's really that kind of you.
I'm guessing those are Goer's devastating grips on your hand.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a good choice for whirlwind, I guess. It's definitely a whirlwind item, that's for sure. What are you? Let me see your aspects on your items. So, like, what's on your helmet? Let's start from there. So you got okay, so that's good. What about your armor? So are you
he has leap on his bar, but
so the thing about whirlwind is there's an aspect that makes it so you deal more damage the longer you're in whirlwind. And so leaving to leap all the time might not necessarily be the best strategy.
No, I mean, at some stage I'm going to want to swap out of it. I probably would say just before I get my Mystic armor, because I'm not far off getting my first piece of Mystic.
Well, it's not necessarily the armor, it's just the aspect.
Okay.
So what's on your pants? What do you got on there? 2% damage reduction for each bleeding enemy. Are you set up for bleeding?
I notice you're not using any tempering.
Yeah, so do you know about the tempering system?
I'm not 100% with that because I've got a lot of autism and I've got complex learning disabilities, so it kind of like
Well, it's not a big deal. We're just going to show you. Okay, so just go over to the blacksmith real quick.
yeah.
And click on the tempering tab. All right. And then just let's drag one of your weapons on there. So let's just do one of your 925 like hammers that you got.
That's not
Yeah,
too-
let's take one of those, or the axes. Those are axes. All right, so when you put this on here, you basically what it is you get 5 attempts to add a affix. At the bottom of your weapon there, you can see it says tempers 5 out of 5. All right, so we can add 1 weapon class and 1 offensive class temper to the item, which is going to strengthen it tremendously. So go ahead and click on the weapon tempers because those are the most powerful ones. And you're going to look in here and you're going to see there's a lot of different things that you could potentially add to your weapons. I don't remember, like, for instance, we've got, like, chance for Dust Devils to cast twice. You're not doing the Dust Devil side of things, but honestly, you probably should because it's really good with Whirlwind. But you don't have that set up yet, so we went to, like, play with it. Take a look at all of them one by one and kind of, like, see if you spot anything that kind of jumps out at you.
Okay. That's pretty low. Oh God, that's quite low in as much as when I see the +1/2, it just
So those are
kind of
So those are passives though, and passives are pretty massive in what they do for your character. But it really depends on if you need those passives or not. So like, I actually don't have a barb this season.
well,
Not yet anyway.
In your 2 opinions, both of you, what would you personally go for if you had the choice?
So basically, if you want to have a good time in the game, I would go Dust Devils. If you want to have a first experience, so especially since you're brand new, you probably shouldn't be making your own build. You should probably be doing something that the game is kind of hinting you towards before you go alpha exploring. Like you're trying to go to the end where we are, where we're just like creating all these different things in our head. But you should probably follow like something that the designers are pushing towards you
Right.
for your first build.
I
I would
mean,
go to Devils, but if for your particular case, berserking damage would be good because there's a multiplier in the Paragon board that gives you berserking, that scales off. It's not under weapons; it's under offensive. So for weapons, you don't need duration because we can solve that permanently for you nowadays. Whirlwind size would be the one for your particular build if you're not trying to do Dust Devils.
Yeah, so that's what that's going to do is it's going to make your whirlwind bigger, much bigger, and it caps out at like 100% bonus. So like as big as your whirlwind is now, imagine your whirlwind twice the normal size.
if I showed you my skill tree and my Paragon tree, would that give you a better definition?
Yeah, let's take a look at your skill tree.
Okay, let me just. That's my Paragons, don't need them right now. This is how it ends out, and I don't know if it's Dust Devils, so don't back it.
Right, so you're using lunging strike. You got maxed out whirlwind. I mean that's fine. Go down a little bit. And you got that's the bonus HP, so that's good. You're using 2 shouts. I think usually with whirlwind you go with the shouts, right? Because you want them to be up like all the time.
Yeah.
And then you go with like the duration increase. I probably wouldn't do charge and leap with whirlwind because you kind of want to keep it active all the time.
Right.
I would too. Where you have 2 out of 3 for the shout passives, I would make that 3 out of 3. I would sacrifice the bottom one.
Where's shouts?
To the left, down to the left. Not the particular shout, the passives that buff them all. They're blue to the left, bottom. More left, more left. More to the left. Yep. Down a little bit. Up a little bit. In between those two. See that? Yeah. So that you want 3 out of 3 because that's your duration on your shout, so they'll last longer.
I ain't got any time points. That's the only problem.
So yeah, go to take the bottom one in that section. No, where you were. That section where you were, that middle section. Go back to the middle. Yep, that one. Take a point out. And put it in the duration. Yep. So can you show me the one below that, the charge? So you're trying to go brawling. You like brawling stuff, huh? So you don't have a source of vulnerable right now. And so there's a lot about the base game you need to understand as far as scaling damage. And there's 3 main multipliers in the game: overpower, crit, and vulnerable. They all have caps, but you can't access overpower because Whirlwind's a challenge skill. It doesn't overpower. Ginger told you that. You can access crit and you can access vulnerable. Charge can make enemies vulnerable, or you can take points towards the top of the tree where it's like a lucky hit. You make them vulnerable, and Whirlwind usually gets that. It's called pressure points. But we would have to take points from somewhere else. I also would, the 2 out of 3 one that we just went through, I would take both of those out now. And if you want damage reduction, the better one is above this to the right, where the other shouts are. More to the right, the other tree, the other branch of a tree. Yeah. So if you go above there, you see you have 3 out of 3 in life.
Yeah,
Next to
imposing
that,
presence.
Above the opposing presence, there's just flat damage reduction from elites. Yeah, that's better if you want damage reduction than the other one you had. I also would go. I would go back down to the other where we just were. And you see the purple ones, the purple section, kind of like the blue.
Yeah.
Yes. The bottom left, take all 3 of those points out. You don't need that.
Yeah, if
The,
you're
the,
berserking
not the right,
Fury.
not the right, the left.
Oh, the other one.
The left, yes. So they gave a new power this season, which you're a new player, so it doesn't matter to you. But they gave a new power where you have permanent berserking. It's called anger management. As long as you stay above a certain amount of fury, which you can do.
With Whirlwind.
So that gives you some points back. I would go towards the top of the tree where your whirlwind is. All the way up.
With your core skills, the core skill section.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, there you go. That one.
To the left, you see the 0 out of 3. There's pressure points. Yes. So your core and weapon master skills have a 10% chance to make enemies vulnerable. If you put 3 points into that, they'll be 30%.
Right, okay.
So now when you're spinning, you're going to access a multiplier because you're going to make everything vulnerable around you.
Yep.
These are just little things. We're trying to... You have a lot to learn. Because you have to learn about the base game.
What ultimate, the one all the way at the bottom, which one of those are you using right now? So you got
That's a good one.
Unconstrained. That's a good one. And you're not using an ultimate either? I guess technically you...
Call the Ancients is pretty good if you wanted one. No, you can leave unconstrained. That's a good one. What's above that? What's the 3 or 3 you have above that? Always mix up which ones are which. Skills using a bludgeoning weapon, and you're not even using a bludgeoning weapon right now, so that's actually doing nothing for you.
Yeah, that's...
So bludgeoning weapon is a mace type, basically.
So remember when we went to your whirlwind and it showed that you were using the dual wield? So like choosing which weapon you want to use on your whirlwind. So like you had this passive, but you weren't using a bludgeoning weapon. You were using a dual wield axes, right? So you were getting no benefit from this.
And you also would have begun no benefit even if you were using a bludgeoning weapon, because if you read the second part of it, you had to have them vulnerable to get it as well.
They need to be stunned or vulnerable to actually have access to that. So that's probably not something that you're going to want unless you switch over to like a big giant mace or something for your whirlwinding. You probably want to just take that out.
Right. Where would I put the other points?
Well, there's a lot of places you could potentially put it. That passive group right next to your mouse is actually a pretty good place. that has to do with fortification and damage reduction and stuff like that. It's not terrible.
Right.
Um,
Might do that then. Right.
let's see. He's got Pit Fighter. Pit Fighter is the damage reduction. I mean, that's fine. I don't think you really need 5 points in leap. I think you could probably pull 4
Oh yeah,
points.
you don't.
You could pull 4 points out of leap. You don't need the. You don't need
You're
that
not
maxed
scaling
out.
leap.
Yeah, you're not
So a
scaling
lot-
it, and you're not really resetting it either. So that's. You could just go ahead and take the 4 points out of that. It's in your brawling skills. Leap is no up 1.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So here, so go down to leap. You have 5 points in leap. Just take 4 points out of that. You can still keep it on the bar, but there's no reason to cap it out. Like you don't need that. You don't need that capped. And that gives you 4 more points to spend somewhere else, which we can get you some additional bonuses.
Right.
Trying to think here.
If I was wanting to physically join the clan tonight, could I?
Yeah, you just need to read the rules.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
linked you the rules. You'll see that later.
No, you need more than that. So you should probably max out your damage reduction. The 2 out of 3 that I taught you before, you should probably give that 3 out of 3.
Yeah, the one
One at the
next to
top.
your HP, the one up in the next to your shouts. It's right next to ground stomp. No, up
Up more.
1.
The other branch, a different section. Yes, yes.
Yeah. So you want to get so where you did the HP, so above the HP with the 2 out of 3. So
Yeah.
you want just put another point in that one, and then you still got 3 more points.
We can do a couple of things here. We probably should go down towards the bottom.
Should he go ahead and grab the last one on challenging shout?
What's yeah, you probably should. But what skills are you using? I forgot. Can we look at your skill bar for a second?
He's got all 3 shouts, and he's got leap, and he's got charge.
Sure.
I kind of feel like leap and charge are a little bit
They're anti the build, yeah.
anti whirlwind. Like maybe having leap is useful, but not, or charge is useful, but not both.
Right.
I mean, which one would you prefer, Adam, between the 2, leap or charge?
I mean, if it was my own personal opinion, I'd probably stick with the leap, but I don't know if that's
No, it's a good movement ability. It's good to like leap around. I mean, it's nice to have at least one movement ability. So
it gives you fury too.
and
Yeah.
it gives you fury, which is not bad. So I would take charge out. So the one right above leap, it's no, down. That one, yeah. Just go ahead and pull the points for that one because you don't.
You have to start from the deeper part of it because you're invested into the branch.
Yeah, you got to
Yes.
grab there you go. And then we can get you something else. Honestly, you'd probably be better off with an ultimate. So let's go down to the ultimate part of the tree. I mean, would he be better off using something that he can access? Like, can you
Either berserking or call it ancients. Either one would work.
Yeah. So either, I'm not sure if you want to like summon little minions. So if you want to summon little minions, the one at the top is the minion summon. And then the one at the bottom basically makes you super berserked, which gives you like a big extra berserking and you do more damage while you're berserking.
I think the called the ancients would be my kind of thing.
Okay.
Okay, so just go ahead and put 3 points in that. Just grab the skill and then get the 2 passives behind it.
Yep.
All right, and then you still got 3 more points. So,
So when he eventually should switch to a 2-hand mace because that's where you get all those multipliers. The whole section where he doesn't have any of the passives.
so we
and
need to get
ultimate.
him a 925 mace.
Yeah, he should eventually because those have a lot of damage scaling. The bludgeoning, there's the 15% multi, there's the 30% more crit damage you do.
Oh yeah, he needs
2 of them are very.
He needs 1 point in the bleed slow though, doesn't he?
Well, he's not bleeding. He doesn't have a source of bleeding.
Oh, he doesn't have any sources of bleeding? What is it? Which one did he choose for whirlwind? He didn't choose the bleed whirlwind?
He chose the damage one, the
Okay.
30 times multiplier if you keep spinning for 2 seconds or more.
All right, well, just, yeah, go ahead and put your 3 points back in Wallop, and we'll see if we can find you a mace. Wallop is
Um,
the Wallop is right there. It's the one you had before that you weren't really using. We're gonna try and make it so that you can use it. So you're in the right place. It's in the
The ultimate section.
ultimate section in the passives
To the right.
to the right, down.
One down.
So that one. So you weren't using that one before, but we can make it so that you can use it. So go ahead and put 3 points in that.
okay.
All right, now exit out of here. All right, and press the S key again. All right, hold your mouse over Whirlwind, and then scroll down. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna change it to your mace. So go ahead and press the center click button to change it to your big two-handed mace.
One more time.
One more time. There you go.
There you go.
Now, do you have a 925 big old honking two-handed mace that you can put on? Something maybe you saved up from
No.
It's got to be a two-hander.
Oh God. I don't think I do. I would probably need.
Okay, what do you have right now?
I mean, he does have a
824?
sword. Yeah, 824 is what his two-hander is.
Oh, interesting. You had a Dust Devils aspect on.
Your
So
shout
do
skills
you-
create 3 Dust Devils.
Do you understand the whole? Yeah, you imprinted that, so you chose that. Why'd you choose that?
It actually wasn't me. It was my friend who taken me through the horde things.
So your friend was trying to set you up with Dust Devils, but you didn't want it. That's funny.
I mean, we can go over your aspects real quick and see if we can figure out what you're missing. What's the main one that he needs with Whirlwind? You said the one that scales with damage.
So there he wants an anger management in there that will give him permanent berserking. He also definitely wants the one whirlwind aspect that gives you basically 100% crit. It's like while you're channeling, your crit chance goes up by like 24%. It would be 48% on a two-hander, so he just gets massive crit chance.
See if I can. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Try to see if I can find a Dust Devil Whirlwind Barb, because as much as it makes sense that we're telling him he might need a list. A list would be nice.
How is your gaming experience anyway? Because I've seen your live stream.
Oh, doing pretty good.
Seen you were doing quite a lot of damage though, which
Yeah,
you know,
we spend a lot of time like learning these builds and getting everything right. So I think this one will help you. I'm gonna link it for you, Adam. And this one isn't like, it's not verbatim 100%, but I think it has a lot of the aspects that you need. If you click on that, it shows the anger management aspect, which is what Leon's talking about. It's also utilizing a lot of the Dust Devil stuff, which honestly, if you're doing Whirlwind, you might want to lean into some of the Dust Devil stuff. But it has anger management. You also got the take out the Iron Skin because you're not using Iron Skin. Trying to see if I can like get this, because you really need to go over like a checklist of all of your gear and make sure everything's set up properly. You're using the shouts, so you probably want to go with the Bold Chieftains because that's going to give you all the fury that you need to maintain your whirlwind. Like he was saying, if you go with the anger management aspect, you're going to get basically permanent berserking, so you don't have to worry about building berserking. They also have the... Yeah, that one doesn't really belong. You don't need the aspect of the Iron Warrior because you're not using Iron Skin. I guess this one's not the best. I'm gonna have to like theory craft you one real quick. Here, let me, let me do that. That's probably easier anyway. I'm not gonna do everything. Let's head over to Diablo 4.life, and I can link you one.
Can I ask you a question, Adam?
Yeah.
What's your goal in the game? Just to play, just to have fun? Are you trying to achieve something like kill like a bosses? What's your goal?
Well, he said that he was trying to do the Infernal Hordes earlier, and he couldn't complete tier 2, so...
Yeah, so is your goal to get to the highest tier? Or is your
Yeah.
goal just to complete tier 2?
Mainly to get to like tier like 7/8.
If you want to get to tier 7/8, then we cannot go down this path we're going down. You have to commit to Dust Devils or a different build. But Dust Devils would be the one I recommend.
Yeah, I don't think Whirlwind's going to be able to do tier 7 on the pit.
So I mean, it's going to be difficult for you guys to go through all those talents, isn't it?
No.
I mean, there's tons of different builds that we
it's
could
actually
potentially
easier.
give you. I mean, and pretty much all you got to do is just copy the build for the most part. But I mean, it's just Whirlwind itself is more like a delivery method. It always kind of has been. Even in Diablo 2, it was always just a delivery method of whatever you were trying to achieve, and like it never really kind of was like your main damage output. Like if you do Whirlwind Dust Devils, you're delivering the Dust Devils. If you do like Whirlwind the Bleed, you're delivering the bleeds with the Whirlwind, and so forth and so on. But the Whirlwind skill itself isn't really like the main damage of your character, if that
Right.
makes any sense.
Yeah.
I mean, there's definitely some Whirlwind Dust Devil builds that we could get you, and honestly, it wouldn't even take that much of a tweaking from what you're currently doing.
Yeah, I can literally give them all the aspects. It's pretty easy. I just helped Iman do this earlier.
So if I, for instance, wanted to do my talent trees tonight, would you guys have the time to do it?
Yeah, I mean, if you're in the kinship, we're going to give you a hand. This is how it works. I mean, we'll drop you items. We'll help you level up. We'll run through stuff together. I mean, obviously, there's a lot of ways that we can help you out with things, including, getting you to level 100. And, like, we can drop you aspects, give you unique items that we happen to have available. We can share equipment. I mean, that's what we do.
Well, okay, so if I wanted to respec, could I do that?
You don't even have to probably respect that much. Like we kind of were just respecting as we were talking, right? It's more about we have to just change all your aspects. We have to temper your weapons. Your skill tree is okay. We'll make some more adjustments. Your Paragon board, I'd have to go from the beginning, but it honestly won't take that long. It's more that you understand what's going on that I care about more. Because part of the reason you're struggling is not even because you try to create your own build. You're not using one of the main powers. Tempering was something that was added last season, and tempering is probably like I want to say half the power of your character, if not more.
Like if you build a character and let's say that you got everything correct, right? You're a master class crafter of characters, like you're Leon or you're me or like somebody else, and you make your character 100% right, okay? But you don't put any tempers on, you're not going to get anywhere because the tempers are that important to your character. Like they're going to make a huge difference in your power level in general, and you don't have any tempers on anything. So getting just learning the tempering system, I think, is going to improve you massively.
Right.
So what you have to understand is with the tempering system is you're looking for specific things that are going to help you. Like in the example of the whirlwind, although you may not be going whirlwind anymore if you change your mind, but in the example of the whirlwind, you would definitely want whirlwind size because then you're going to hit more monsters. You're going to dish out more damage because you're hitting more monsters, and then you can hit them from further away, so you don't have to move around as much and travel everywhere, and it's just going to massively increase your damage output. A lot of the abilities have things like the ability to cast twice. Like that's one of the things that I have on like my bow right now. If you're still looking at the stream, I know you have it muted, but if you're looking at the stream, you can see on this bow I have 60.9% chance for my penetrating shot to cast twice. That's a temper, and putting that on my bow is going to give me a chance to just do double damage. And there's no way in hell that's a bad thing, right? So like if you're not taking advantage of those things that are literally going to give you double damage or enhance your your survivability or give you more resources back, etc., like you're definitely going to be behind the curve on everybody else.
Right.
So I mean, my advice to you honestly is the same thing that I did when the tempers first came out. And of course we can give you advice on any of this stuff, but just you need to like just take a look at the tempering system and just kind of look at all the tempers, like look at everything and see all the amazing stuff that you can put on the items. If you don't really know what something does, that's fine. I don't really know what they do half the time either. Like that's not an issue. But what you do is you go look it up. So like if I'm at the tempering window and I pull up the tempers and I go, okay, so like I can put my my ring up here or something, right? And I look in the resources and it tells me that I can get +2 to innervation. Well, what is innervation? I don't know what it is. So I'm going to take a look on my skill tree, and I'm going to find innervation on the skill tree. And it takes me a little bit of time. I'll maybe just hold my mouse over a couple of these and see if I can find it. And here we go. Innervation is lucky hit up to a 30% chance to gain 8 resource back. So that's really good for resource generation, right? So then now I know what that does. And that actually is really enticing to me because I would like to have like a 30% chance to just randomly gain 8 resource back. That sounds really nice. And as you go forward through the tempering system, you'll see some of these things are just ridiculously broken. Like when you go look in the weapon tempers are the ones that are the most crazy because they offer like the ability for your attack to deal 2 times damage, or they offer you, like to increase the size of your attack massively so you can hit more monsters, or like double the number of dust devils that you can emit. All that stuff is going to help you tremendously in terms of like how you build your character.
Right. What kind of Uber bosses can you do?
For what?
Ubers. Can you do many Ubers, or have you got the mats for Uber bosses?
I mean, we do Ubers. I mean, we really need to get your character straight before we do Ubers. Like in your current state, you're not going to be able to kill any of them. I wouldn't even the weakest ones. Like you're probably not going to be able to kill any of them.
Is it any better do nightmare dungeons?
So glyphs is a whole nother system game. So let me ask you another question, Adam. Do you care more about understanding the fundamentals of the game, or do you just want us to tell you what to do?
Probably the fundamentals would be better.
You care about the fundamentals. Okay. So have you processed all the? I know it's a lot of information because we're giving you like 1.5 years worth of information to playing this game. So how good are you at processing what we're saying? Are you writing this down? Are you going to rewatch the stream later? How do you want to approach this? Because do you know what glyphs are? Like, do you understand glyphs? Do you understand?
I'm probably going to watch the stream till like probably if you're going to be on till like 2 a.m. I'm up till 2.
Yeah, I'm mainly asking like, how are you going to process this information? Because even I would forget like half the stuff that's being discussed here. Are you going to just go back and watch? Is that how you're going to? Because I mean, Ginger, technically it's archived forever.
How would I get back to your stream? Actually, that reminds me of like that. I can see you right now. Yeah, I can see you.
I would write these things down or put them in a notepad or however you keep notes. But basically, you need to understand tempering. You need to understand legendary aspects. You need to understand glyphs. And you need to understand masterworking. You also need to understand the fundamental damage calculations in the game, like amplification versus additive, and what kind of what I said about crit, overpowered, vulnerable. That's just the start. There's other multipliers that come from the Paragon board and
Right.
your legendary powers. So these are like high level. This is like we're doing like a 101, like a class of Diablo
Mhm.
4.
You make me laugh. Classes. So number one is tempering. You got to understand that. Number two is glyphs. Number three is the aspects. Number four is your multipliers. Multipliers are things like vulnerable, critical strike, etc. These are really big for your character. I'm kind of writing this down for you in chat too, so you can see it. But getting your character straight is more important, I think, than like because you're talking about doing runs and like nightmare dungeons and stuff. That kind of really kind of comes afterward. At the current point, we would be dragging you through. That's basically what we're doing, and that's probably not what you want. You don't want people to be dragging you through content, with you dying over and over again, right? So getting you set up properly so you can do the content yourself is the important part.
Yeah.
And that way you're contributing, right? You're a contributing member.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't think the only thing we haven't taken a look at so far is your Paragon board. Let's take a look at your Paragon board real quick. Let's see how that's
Yeah.
set up.
How come you've got 109 billion gold by any chance?
Because I've been farming.
It's a massive amount of gold. That.
If only you care. If the only thing you cared was gold, Infernal Hordes can give you a ton of it. Technically, we've been going for materials, but he could have billions by now.
So, notice you only have 2 glyphs. What are your 2 glyphs that you have? Can you hold your mouse over your glyphs? Alright, so you got damage with swords. So that one's not going to help you out very much because you're going for a mace, right? So that was our goal. We're going for a mace. What's your other one?
It's
And
Twister.
that's your Dust Devil one, okay.
Okay. The sword one you probably want to change that to might, which is just a multiplier when you have a two-hander out.
Where's that one? Oh, it's in the middle, ain't it? Nice. Oh, yeah.
So do you understand why that was a bad choice? What was there? Because you want to understand fundamentals. Do you understand why that's already working? That's perfect. Do you understand why the sword one was a bad choice?
Not the right type of glyph and the right type of stats that I need.
Yeah, because you weren't using two-hand you weren't using a one-handed weapon. Like you weren't. That's not what you were attacking with.
No.
What pair the legendary nodes? Which legendary nodes did you pick? Those are the ones that are, yeah, those. So that one's gonna help you get your fortify. So that one's good. What are the other ones? A little bit over. Okay, so there's your berserking one. All right, so this is a really important one too. So looking at this one, I see a problem already, which is so you selected the Blood Rage node, but do you see where it says current bonus?
Oh yeah.
So it says you only have 2% current bonus right now, so you need to scale that up. Now, if you read the ability, it tells you how to scale it up. So it says your damage is increased by 10% of your damage while berserking bonus. So you need damage while berserking bonus to increase that to 30%. It'll cap out at a maximum of 30%, but you're missing 28% of that because you haven't beefed up the berserking bonus. So when you look at your equipment and various things that'll give you berserking bonus, you kind of need to at least get enough that you can get a 30% multiplier here. This is going to be a huge damage bump that's going to help you. But if you choose the node and then you don't actually build into it, then it's just kind of useless.
Yeah.
So this is something you need to understand. You're going to get this stat to increase that multiplier 2 ways mainly. One is the IRE glyph, IRE. And the other one is by tempering. You can temper damage while berserking on a lot of your items, gloves, rings, weapons. You get it all over the place to achieve this number.
Mhm.
The max you're going to want is 300% because 10% of 300 is 30, and it caps at 30. Do you understand what I just said? Or did I go too fast?
Nope, that was fine.
All right, go down a little bit further. What do you got right now below there? Okay, what's that glyph? What's that one? So that one's exploit. I mean, exploit is fine. Like, it's not the most amazing one, I think, for your build, but it's fine. It'll give you another free vulnerable and vulnerable damage, but you might not be scaling that particular multiplier, depending on how you have your character set up.
Right, okay.
So I mean that's okay. There's nothing like really wrong with that. But if we already have another vulnerable source from somewhere else, you might be better off with a different glyph there. I don't really know which one.
Yeah, so if he can get ire going as soon as possible, that's good because it's going to help him with his multiplier.
Yeah, so let's see if we can change that for ire. So change that out for the glyph that says ire.
In the end game, there's like the best spots for these glyphs. You know, there's spots where they're better on certain boards, but we're just trying to get you started.
Oh, there's iron.
There it is.
Okay.
All right, now I want you to take a look back at that berserking one, the one that we were looking at before, the one that was only at 2%. So go back up and go to that orange legendary one, the other one. All right, now look and see how the bonus went up. So it went up from 2 to 3. So
Oh, yeah.
by adding in berserking, you're now increasing the bonus of that node. So you're building into it basically. So by putting points into ire, by putting that ire glyph on just even in its most base form, you're now at an additional 1% damage on all of your attacks. So like that's one of the things that you've got to look at too is are you building the correct things to increase your damage. This one in particular requires damage while berserking, so that's one of the bonuses that you need there. So when you pick your equipment, you need to find pieces of equipment that have some damage versus berserking on it. However, it caps out at 30%, so see how it says a maximum of 30?
Oh, yeah.
So if you have too much berserking damage bonus, it doesn't really give you any additional benefit over that in this node. So you're gonna, I think it's what 300% is the maximum that you need to hit the 30% number, because 10% of 300 is going to be 30.
Right.
And then that's a pretty big damage bonus. That's going to help you a lot in getting more damage to kill monsters, and so you'll be able to clear content. You also have unspent points. So, like, you got 20 of them. That's a lot of levels. That's 4 per level. That's what 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Like, that's like 5 or so levels worth of points that are unspent. So Paragon points are really powerful to help your character. And while I don't spend them all the time either, 20 points is a lot to just have stored up. So you kind of want to use these to get access to new nodes and new powers that are definitely going to help you. Things like these Paragon nodes, like the Blood Rage node, your glyphs are going to add a huge amount of power to your character, and like by leaving the points unspent, you're just kind of leaving it on the table. I mean, we can get you some
If
Paragon.
if one of you could look up on the internet possibly and just kind of find what I need to do, where I need to.
I mean, I could send you an exact guide that's going to make you very powerful. If that's what you want, I can send that to you.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
I can tell you right for sure that if you follow one of Leon's build guides for like the Dust Devil Barb, you will be very powerful. You just need to follow the guide and you'll be good.
Right.
Would you want one of those?
Yes, please.
All right. Right here. Just link him in the Diablo chat, Leon. Or you can send it to him in a private message. That'll work too.
I sent it directly to him in a private message.
All right. Work on that guide to try and get your character set up like according to the guide, and then
Just start asking us questions.
yeah, just start asking us questions that you need to know the answers to. If you want to get in the kinship, I did link you the charter. You can read that and let me know if you want to hop in. Just make sure you read the rules because there's not really that many of them, but they're important. So
Do we know where they'll be?
I mean they're all what?
The clan. I don't know where the.
I linked them to you in the you should see like a little red dot in the Diablo chat, and I just linked them to you. So all you have to do is just click on the link. So if you look for the channel that says Diablo, it's just right above where we're talking right now. So it's only like a couple channels above where we're talking. It just says Diablo. Just click on Diablo, and I linked it for you. Okay, I need to get back to grinding these glyphs. So many. There's so much work you got to do to make your character into a powerful beast.
I didn't even realize I had a ZTM. Okay, I've got you. And I've got no, but I haven't got Eugene Ginger as a friend.
Oh, I got your message. I see you in there.
No, I mean that guy's enough, a Discord friend, so I might have to add him.
I think you're talking about the direct message I sent him.
Oh, the
that's what it
direct
means.
message system. Okay.
Because I sent him the DM for the build and everything. So I'm showing up under like his direct message friend section.
There you go.
Could I go and possibly finish this nightmare dungeon quickly? Because I've already started it.
Oh, you do whatever you need to do.
Just because it's kind of annoying just leaving it standing.
Basically, to sum this up is like we're giving you like a year's and a half worth of information in like 20 minutes. So
It's gonna take
we
time
don't-
to absorb it. Like
Yeah.
that build guide that he sent you, that should just be your Bible, basically. Though, just take a look at that thing and just learn everything you can from it. Try and copy it if you can, and then when you copy it, you'll see the power that you get from copying it, and you'll start to understand that there's something that you're missing.
Oh, by the way, I probably won't be on till late evening or late afternoon tomorrow, because I am going to a car festival, like with
pretty cool.
classic cars. So yeah, and I'm gonna get absolutely shit faced. So yeah,
sounds fun.
because I've got £30 in my wallet.
30 pounds. He's
Yeah.
from Britain. He's gonna fit in with me out.
Yep. Yeah, his best friend.
I
They're
think,
both at the world boss.
but
Yep,
I
he's
have
gonna
got-
cook this. He's gonna get his frozen pizza. They're gonna sit at the world boss together.
because I thought I'm gonna have to
Coffee.
eat. I'm gonna. Oh come on! I'm gonna have to eat and drink now. You are very, very tempting me to go and have a drink and some to eat. Oh my god, it's so tempting right now.
All right, well, Adam, I'm gonna get back to my stream. You feel free to ask questions in chat and stuff. We'll try our best to answer them.
Thank you, and thank you both for your help. By the way, it's amazing.
No problem.
I probably will join the clan, but it probably might be tomorrow night now because
Ain't no rush.
Okay.
Whenever you feel like it, man.
because I'm feeling bit tired now.
Gotcha.
That's okay.
Oh no, you are kidding me. My game just crashed. It disconnected me. God damn it.
No, they're actively trying to stop you.
Ah, yes, because they know you're about to hit unlimited power.
Yep. Can't
Um,
have another powerful person playing this game.
Mm-mm.
See if you have
All
the,
right, let's get back to this.
Hey, Ginger.
I'm back. Sorry, we were trying to help out that guy who wanted some help with his build, Adam.
Yep. The absolutely only whirlwind build.
Yeah, I mean, I think he just didn't quite understand a couple of things. Hopefully, we opened his eyes to some of the more powerful features of the game. He didn't have any tempers on his equipment, which was a little rough. No tempers at all. Can you imagine just not using any tempers at all?
Well, that's the way it used to be.
Well, yeah, but you know, now they're so powerful. It's just like that's like having the Master Sword and then just not wielding it. You're just like,
This
I know it's
was
the
both
Master Sword.
Tier
but-
1? Like, it's a wave 1 only?
Yep.
So
Took
we
a-
don't want
took a little
unlimited
while.
resources.
All
Okay,
these
so I
are
think we
the
should take the
faster version.
50% faster, right?
Especially if you can kill fast.
Especially like the other quests are terrible.
I've already staggered the Sea Hag 3 times.
Bless you.
Oh, your favorite, the sea hag.
The Hag of the Sea.
Oh yeah, Xylor just loves her.
I hate the Sea Hag. I call her the dance boss because that's all she does is put them stupid things under your feet. Then you gotta dance around.
Yeah. Those little slime pools or whatever they are. Oh, there's a waller here who got me walled in. Oh, got out.
All right.
I think he's gonna get it. I just don't think it's gonna be right away.
It's
How
too
many-
hard to process all the information right away. You almost need like new to
Time.
Diablo video.
Yeah, you just need time.
You need time. You need a process.
I forget sometimes of how much we've learned in the like time span we've been playing this game.
Yeah, how much is obvious to us is not obvious to a brand new player at all. And we're gonna have this again when the expansion comes around.
I mean, he gave me a good idea. I might make a video on all
Fire.
this, like just
Plus
going
2.
over everything.
Yeah, it's
But
so bad.
especially with the expansion coming out, you can make a video like, are you
You
new
can
to
build
Diablo
for
4?
fire, actually. It's not bad.
Man, it's gonna be like a 7-hour video
Yeah.
on like
it's either
6
you do
VHS
that,
tapes.
or you do like separate parts. Like damage in Diablo 4. Damage reduction. But I think you've been doing that. I think you probably have to do one like welcome to Diablo 4 kind of video.
Oh.
And then link the other ones that are more specific. I don't know, it's hard to get people to watch multiple videos.
Heh.
This Ether Fiend guy killed me. I do not know why.
He did make me kind of laugh though, because it kind of like the thought of somebody who didn't have their character set up correctly, like at all. Basically, no tempers. You know, like you're not set up right. You're kind of like all over the place. And then he's like, and you know, when I get my Tyraels. And I just kind of laugh because I'm like, I mean, yeah, Tyraels would definitely make him stronger. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like it's not going to fix his damage, but it'll certainly make him tanky. That one item is going to make you into a tank god. It's not going to fix your entire life, but heck, if Tyraels does fix your entire life, can I get a Tyraels? Like in real life, because that would be amazing. Like, oh man, my wife left me, my dog died, friggin'
Time Ether.
I lost
So,
my girlfriend.
yeah, this one.
Oh, fire.
My dad's dead. And like, you get a Tyraels, it's all
I've been
fixed.
having that choice. The best one to come is when you build the elites.
Or the harbingers are really good. Or the guys that hunt you. Are those the harbingers?
Oh, I didn't mean to level up that one. I put a glyph in just because I didn't have the other glyphs that I needed, and I just accidentally leveled it up. It's one I don't even want.
We did a couple of runs, Zyler.
Oh yeah. Did you
Yeah.
time them?
No, I'm talking about the Beast and Ice again. But just a few, like 3 or I don't know, it was maybe 4 or 5 maybe. And
you
I got 2
done?
versus. Yeah, I got 2.
Damn it. Why can't I get that luck?
Still didn't get the ones I need, but it's fine. I'm missing 3 now. I'm missing Shaco, Grandfather, and the Spear, and I can craft one of the 3.
Yeah, I mean, I would love to get 2 crappy things.
Yeah,
So I can just get 2 sparks.
for sure.
Yeah, it's not gonna be a great run.
Probably gonna craft Shaco next, because Grandfather is very specific to Necro and Barb.
Yep.
I don't know. Like, I want to do like 2 Barb builds this season.
Elite damage. Oh, no.
Yeah, the top one, right?
This is the
Mass,
top one.
yeah.
This very crappy choices.
Yeah, that and we're not killing very fast.
What are you guys doing? Doing hordes?
Pair 7, yeah.
Yeah,
Tier
tier 7.
hordes? Oh, okay.
Touch wood. I'm still standing.
Touch wood.
Yeah.
Why are we touching
Thanks
woods?
for touch wood.
I don't want to touch
What
woods.
do you
I
mean?
don't want to connect woods.
Knock on wood, you mean?
Well, that's
Knock
one
on
of the
wood.
phrases up here.
Touch wood, knock on wood. This I heard
Yeah.
both of them.
I've never heard
Yeah.
the touch wood. I've heard the knock on wood. I've even said the knock on wood many times, you know.
Or touch grass.
I've
I
heard
think,
a touch
we're
grass,
American
yeah.
And he's
Touch
Canadian.
grass.
Maybe up in Canada they say that.
Up in
I heard
Manitoba.
it. I heard it.
He's
a
from
lot.
Manitoba.
Listen, when you touch wood in my neck of the woods, it means something else.
You know, Razor, you have a slight accent, Razor, but when you say
Yeah.
the word Manitoba,
Yep.
say Manitoba real quick.
Manitoba.
I don't know, just like I can really hear the accent when you say Manitoba.
Manitoba.
I have a wee bit of a French accent too.
Oh, he's French.
Thanks,
I am.
All right, say Pierre tombe le clou.
No. No.
That's one of the unique items in Diablo 2. It's called Pierre tombe le clou. I don't know what the hell it means.
I haven't spoke French in like 40 to 50 years.
You're not missing anything good.
Oh, I was fluent as a teenager and a kid.
This build, Leon, is amazing, and I love it.
It's got to be really fun.
Dude, it's like everything's dying. Like there's like big old explosions. The 60%, so the 20% that was on the original Frosties was already insane, and now it's 60, and it's just like, okay. My damage has definitely gone like way up, though. I'll tell you what. What's up, buddy?
Which one did?
I might be able to farm tier 7s with you on my druid now, though, if you wanted to. I don't know. If we want to get like a tier 7 farming group up or something. I would also like to finish this character too, though.
He always gets me, man. He always gets me. I don't know why. This ether guy.
What ether guy? What is it?
It's one of the enemies.
Ether beams.
Yeah.
certain mobs in the Infernal hordes are just way stronger than others as far as the damage they put out. I don't know if it's a bug or I mean, who knows anymore.
You're up, you're up.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Just don't forget you're a master of crowd control, Lily, and you can definitely freeze enemies and stuff before you go in.
I almost have 100% crowd control. Like from that greater affix.
Yeah, exactly. The second one that dropped.
This
Yeah,
character's going to be insane in the hordes. Like, I think she's with the crowd control she got. I'll be freezing everything. Y'all can be like, oh, this is so easy. Everything's all solid as ice, and I just got to wail on it.
What are you guys doing? Thank you.
Is our last wave? No, we got 9
No,
to
we
do.
got 2 more waves.
2 more.
So we got either mask or the other. I don't like it.
We had no choice. The choices have been sucky.
Yeah, it happens. Some runs are just way worse because of the prices. It is complete RNG.
I mean, my advice is don't do the Aether Lords. I don't think they're worth it.
I agree.
Yeah, they
Double
They slow you down
elites.
too much.
Double elites is good.
Double Elites is awesome.
That one is really good.
Hellborns are really good.
50% faster, like generating of events is fine.
It's the best. Yeah, you just
That
keep
one's
stacking
really
that.
good. Hellborns is decent. They're not as difficult to kill as the Aether Lords, obviously.
Right.
And as long as you can dish out at least a modicum of single target damage, they're like a really good choice.
Yes, because you can. They do multiply. So there's like 3 things or 4 tied to them.
Oh yeah.
One's like Hellfire spawns them. One's they just hunt you. One's they do more damage, and another one is there's an additional one that spawns. Yeah. So there's like 4 or 5 of those, and they all give plus to Aether. So once you get all 4 of those Hellborn is when you really get the crazy runs, because you're getting like 4x Hellborn every second, and they're all dropping 5 to whatever Aether each, and then that to me that's the best one. That's where I've been getting like almost 800.
If you got really good single target, you could go with the other way, which is like I know we said the Aether Lords are bad, but if you're a really good single target character, you go with the extra masses at the beginning of every single run. You can get like 4 extra masses that start at the beginning of each run. And then you can make it so that the masses spawn Aether Lords. So then every mass gives you an Aether Lord, and then you can go for like the Aether Lord buffs. But that's only if you got the single target chutzpah to be able to handle it.
Drop.
That's an interesting way to go too.
Yeah, I think that Desecrator is bugged because I didn't even see him on my screen.
Dave said he subbed to you after watching an Infinite Brewer run. Wow.
See this
Oh,
guy.
Dave. Well, thank
This
you.
guy, man. He got you too. See?
Yeah, he got me. I didn't hear
I'm
him on my
glad you
screen.
Look,
enjoyed the Infinite
This
Brewer.
I don't understand.
That is such a fun topic in my opinion, and it's something that we could explore infinitely. I might have to do another stream on that at some point. Oh, come on. You just one-shot me. Little turd. It's okay.
Oh my god.
I got this.
I tried to avoid spawning him, but
Are you guys struggling in 7?
no, I'm not
I'm-
struggling. I just
I'm doing way better than I thought I would be.
We didn't get very much.
I only got 224 out of it.
Stuff like that.
when I buy
Why is this
myself
one-
Totk kit, did you see how he bugged? He healed all the way. You see that?
Yeah, he had a little like, shield under his shield.
What's going on? Is it overtime yet?
Is it Uber time?
Always super time.
Is it Miller time?
Oh, it was. I had mine already.
It was. You guys did already Uber?
I had happy hour at 5 o'clock. And then I had supper.
Alright, got the Ranger Glyph.
Where did my guy go? Oh, well, I'll pick on this guy then. And of course, he
What
teleports
are you
away.
just picking on people for? That's rude.
Did you guys do tier 8 yet?
No.
Yes.
You
Oh,
did?
We're in tier 9 now.
Oh my god.
You guys are in tier 9?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's just-
we're in the
This guy's
he's-
bugged. His life,
No,
his
we're,
healing.
we're
you see
on
that?
the ninth,
Oh, the ninth
Okay,
wave.
something-
The
the
ninth
ninth
wave.
wave
Okay.
of tier 7.
Oh, okay. I thought you were on
Joker.
tier 9. I was like, what the hell?
Oh, there's
Yeah,
only
that's a
tier
comment.
8.
I was like,
That's
dang. I was
level.
like, that's crazy.
Yeah, they are bugged. They are bugged.
Mid-season,
The
they
life
said they're
doesn't want to
going
go.
come out with tier 10 in mid-season.
Oh, son of a gun. I just got bested. I
Xylor,
almost
just
had him,
focus
I
on-
almost had him
focus on
down
this
and
guy.
he got me.
Alright. I'll come stun him.
You son of a gun.
Well, don't get into trouble.
You gun of a
If you
son.
find Brem the Maelstrom,
Ah,
he's the guy who knocked me down and he's almost out.
Yeah, take him out. That's the guy who was mean to me.
He's bugged. His life doesn't go down. Look at this. There is no way he's surviving this.
He should be. Yeah, he's gone now.
And D4? I can't believe it.
Could be a barrier problem.
have a berry. Let's kill Ishmael first.
Ishmael. They call me Ishmael.
Where's Ishmael?
Oh, there's a couple of them side by side in there.
Ishmael's in the middle.
Mhm.
I'm gonna try to stun him. I'm gonna stun him real soon.
He's gonna go down.
3, 2, 1, he's stunned.
There he goes. There's the last one right here.
Yay, more glyphs.
Ah. I didn't see
Yeah,
the
it's the
hydras
same
on
thing.
screen. Got killed by a demon hydra. Alright.
What's flame?
Man, I was up there, and he was at the bottom, and now when I'm at the bottom, he's at the top. He's avoiding me like the plague.
You'll love the like those meteors will shatter.
There is no way, man. This
So,
is.
I have a question for the swords. The marks, the static surges, what did they do to help you with if you keep them full?
Oh, the crackling energy?
Crackling energies? Yeah,
Yeah.
what they do is they dish out damage to everybody around you in like a radius. They also there's a lot of various things that they do when you collect them. So like you can get abilities to like spawn lightning spears when you collect them. They can also give you mana back when you collect them. You can also set them up to do amazing amounts of damage if you build to that direction. So you have to actually build the crackling energy direction. There's a legendary node that has to do with crackling energies. And then there's also like items like the Isidora's Overflowing Cameo, which also enhances your crackling energies. There's a bunch of different ways to take advantage of them. You can either use them or not use them, but like a lot of the times it's beneficial to at least have them. You get them for free from a lot of your lightning abilities. Like if you're using lightning abilities, there's a passive and you'll get like free like crackling energies pretty much no matter what if you just take a couple points in that passive.
Oh, shoot. I never even saw what hit me there.
Of course I'm going to be on tomorrow, Adam. I'm always streaming, my friend. I'm always streaming.
Thank you.
This is my J-O-B, my friend.
Same chests as we always see.
Same bat time, same bat channel.
That was funny. Ginger's like, I forgot how much this game has changed.
Well, I mean, they keep adding more layers, right? So when the game
Yeah.
first started, it was just the aspects and the Paragon tree,
And just crit and bone.
and the crit and vol, and then they started adding
was like-
layers. So then we got like, you know, the first layer of addition was all the caps and stuff, which kind of made things more complicated. And then they added in the tempering system, which made it really complicated too. And then like all the uniques started getting more complicated too, so they started getting more crazy.
It's come a long way from the start.
I mean, that's why I wanted to start now instead of later, because like I don't want to have to relearn everything. Can you imagine if, like, that's what I'm saying? Can you imagine if you started right now? Like, you just got a lot to learn.
You're gonna learn today, but
You want to learn, my boy? You got a per tomorrow. I'm gonna teach you real good. I'm gonna learn you real good, boy.
maybe I.
I think it'd be easier to start now rather than like you played the original and now you're coming back.
Yeah, that's what really messes with me. It's the people that are like, oh yeah, I haven't played since season 1, and I'm like, ooh.
I had a good reason for that.
That's a new game now.
Like, well, take all the knowledge that you got, put it in a sack, and then throw that sack out
Throw
the
it
window.
away.
Throw that sack right out the window, and let's
Yeah.
start again.
Yeah, and then when I completed season 4 and 5 starts, it's the whole same thing all over again.
4 was already massive changes, and then 5
Yeah.
is massive changes again. Like,
The expansions.
that's what people come in here sometimes, and they're like, it's still boring. I'm like, I mean, are we playing the same game? Like, when's the last time you played the game? They're like, oh, I haven't played since season 0, and I'm like,
It's a whole new world.
yeah, Xylar, there's one for you. Xylar said he's a programmer, so everything starts with 0. So we actually do refer to the first season before the first actual season. So when we originally started the game before the first season was activated, that was considered to be season 0. So there you go. You can count from 0 in this, Xylar. You can do it. Because it's not actually a season.
I have to join with my brother. I'm gonna leave you guys.
Fine, Louis. Betray us for your blood.
No, I am. Don't worry about it. I'm doing.
I'm just messing with you.
Nightmare
I'm not
Dungeon.
even with Louis. I was just
I
messing.
have to increase my. Upgrade my glyphs.
You leveling glyphs, Simon? You can come with me. I'm leveling glyphs.
Okay. Why don't you just level? Come with me.
I'm
I'm-
absolutely wrecking everything. So
I'm speed running. You're too slow, Ginger, for me.
me? No way. This character's so fast, you're not even gonna be able to kill anything.
Yeah.
I fire a shot and the whole room dies. You're just gonna be standing there
That's not the
like, what do
point.
I do?
And then after that, we're gonna go to town, and then we're gonna talk, and then
Oh, I see. That's fine.
right,
Then
right, Leonard. Leonard,
Yeah. Okay.
right,
So
right, Leonard. This is
What?
like, no, I'm so fast now, and I'm just like, just bumping through the whole thing very quickly.
yeah. Yes, you're very fast, and Ginger's old and slow. We know this.
Dang, this is so rude. Oh, you're banned from the kinship. That's a banned. Banned. Burned.
Only officers are allowed to make fun of Ginger, by the way.
Banned. I need another ancestral awakening. You got another ancestral awakening, Zoller?
Yeah, I got 4, but I got 1 is behind a paywall.
A paywall? What?
Stronghold.
Oh.
I have to pay Leo to clear those for me.
Welcome back.
I'm so mad that the freaking rogue thing isn't up here. It's just so stupid. I want to fight whoever decided to only put like half the cosmetics up there. Let's only show him the crappy ones. Let's just show him the really garbage ones. And why is it different for everybody? Why wouldn't the rotation be like the same for everybody?
Oh man, that Waller really gave it to me.
Ginger, when you crafted your greater affix materials, do you remember if you were level 100?
I can't remember what character I did it. It was on live stream.
Thank you.
Yeah, I might have to go back and look.
I mean, it would have been on the sorceress, I would think, because that was where I got the box. I can't believe Iman's making fun of me. That's so rude.
No, man, I'm just joking.
That's so rude. I don't think you were. I don't think you were being serious.
No,
I think you was being serious.
No, you know.
Hurt my feelings.
Of course I'm joking, Ginger.
You were not there when you.
Man, Ivan can't.
You don't understand.
Talk about
this
me
morning,
behind my back.
This morning,
I know.
I
know about it.
Listen,
To
Ginger,
finish the dungeon.
I couldn't even finish a 60 dungeon.
Really? Why?
Yeah, because the character was messed up. Leo came in.
Oh,
and
Leo
he
fixed it
helped
for
me,
you?
So,
Oh, okay.
so that's what's the joke? That's like, you know.
We're doing like
it's
98s
over.
right now. I'm blowing through these 98s. This is amazing. My character, I don't know if you remember my character, Iman, from the the pen shot build where I was literally
Yeah,
firing
of
one
course.
shot and the whole room dies. I'm pretty much back there again, except it's even better now.
Yeah, that was season 2. I remember.
Oh, that was the last one.
Season 2. I don't remember.
I think I made it in season 3 too. I don't think I made it in season 4 though.
No, I think he made it in season 2 because it was season of the blood tide. Remember?
I just about went down there.
Oh. I'm trying to get EXP too, so I'm actually trying to kill stuff.
Pick another side.
Is the game too
Oh,
easy?
Come on, move.
Is the game too easy, or are we just too good? That's the question,
we're good.
Jason.
Like, if you don't know what
Oh,
you're doing,
it's 3.
The game is super hard if you don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, and
The
also,
game-
I'm just a no-lifer, so that's also a thing too. I mean, I've pretty much been playing like 24 hours. No, not 24 hours. Like 12 hours a day, like pretty much every day for
Any
quite a
streamer is
while.
gonna make the game look easy.
Whew. That
I'm-
was
I mean,
wow.
my goal is to get at least one of every single class to 100 this season, and gather up all the unique items. And I'm gonna be making videos on all the unique items and talking about them. So I already got like a whole bunch of those made. I need all the the mythic uniques too, so I'm gonna need every single mythic unique, which I'm gonna get. By the way, it's not even gonna be that hard. I already have most of them, and I'm gonna craft any one that I don't get. I'm gonna craft it. So I'm gonna because with the number of characters that I'm gonna grind out, I'm gonna get resplendent sparks every single time I finish off that quest. So
you forgot to get these.
yeah, go grab him. Go grab him, slave.
I got it.
I know. Might as well.
Oh, I got froze.
Trying to get my glyphs to 15. I need some EXP because I don't got the points to actually put all the glyphs in. Ow. He's very mean. He's not a very nice person, this guy. Ow, ow, ow. So much poison.
I'm a stun man.
Oh, we're both done.
Can't solo this.
I got walled in there. I couldn't get out of there.
Oh, he just shoulder chucked me. He just went across the entire room to shoulder check me into the wall. That was amazing.
is a little tougher with only 2 people instead of 4.
Oh, I thought four
I
is
just
easier.
such a so much.
I can't still get attack.
I'll work on my single target damage.
Don't have to
Hey,
level.
he didn't kill me that time. I think I dodged. Holy Jesus, his poison is rough.
You, Leonard, what is the sword you were talking about? The Umbra Crocs that you couldn't find one?
How
Yeah,
come I'm
no
not seeing any of your explosions, Xylar?
I found one for you.
You're using chain lightning, right? And the axial? Are you casting too many chain lightnings and starving out your
Linked it in the clan.
explosions?
Yeah.
I don't know how that works.
So
don't have
basically
to
how it works is the chain lightnings bounce back and forth between you and the monster. And when they
Okay.
bounce 3 times, they disappear. They take 6 mana every single time they bounce back and forth between you and him, and when they reach 66 mana, they explode. So you see the explosion happen. If you cast too many chain lightnings, you don't get any explosions because they all just disappear. So you want to make sure that you're not starving out your mana and not getting your explosions. You want the explosions to happen. You still want to cast a lot of chain lightnings, but if you cast too many, you won't get any explosions, and then you do like no damage.
Need to be at Goldilocks zone.
It's like a balancing act of casting a lot of chain lightnings without starving out your mana pool.
You're up.
Yep. And you'll find out that when there's a lot of density, you can cast more because every time it bounces off enemies, it gives you mana back.
Nuni, you want to
I
get
think-
your sword? I can carry you. To upgrade your glyphs.
Not,
But on a boss, you
You-
cast
you
like
give
a lot
up?
less.
I didn't give up, but I don't want to play sword.
Okay, he's about to get staggered. Let's see if we can. God, he is like on me like white on rice over here. I can't even do nothing. He doesn't even care about Xylor. He just wants GGM booty cheeks.
GGM booty cheeks.
That's right, GGM booty cheeks. That's right.
Right, Xylar. I need you to talk common sense into me.
Okay.
I have 4 Sunny Sparks, so I can craft one of the 3 Ubers I need left. One of them is a Shaco, which any class can get.
Oh, you have to do Shaco.
One of them is Grandfather, which only the Barbarian can get.
Right, Shaco.
So if I craft Shaco, I can't drop a Grandfather right now because I don't have a Barber Necro. So I have to. It forces me to level right now a Barber Necro. So that when
Well-
Necro.
Has Shaco helped your current build?
Yes, it
Then Shaco, all the way, 100%.
All right.
Not a
I would say no.
No, I would say none of them. Because
Honestly,
you're gonna
my-
get one today when we.
If you're
play,
not playing the Barb or the Necro, then you're not going to have any chance of getting the Grandfather. so-
Your grinding is and boss killing is your rogue, right? And druid. And both of them do not drop. Both of them do not drop
Grandfather.
grandpa.
Yeah,
Right.
Both of them.
I feel like if you want
Oh.
a Grandfather, you're probably going to have to get it for. You're probably going to
For
have to craft
crafting.
it. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think
so
that's the
craft
same
it,
thing
and
I'm
then
in
you
right
will,
now
you will
too.
drop. Yeah.
Because I don't
And
have a
then you
Barb and I don't have a Necro either, and I do want a Grandfather, which I'm going to eventually use. But like, there's no chance of me getting one right now.
Exactly. So you think I just hold out until I naturally drop a Shaco and then save the sparks for the Grandfather?
Exactly.
Yes. Only craft the sparks are fine. You don't need the shake right now, right?
I mean, it would help all my other characters.
He has an
But
Andariel's
you
Visage.
are right
though.
now. You are grinding with the rogue.
He does have an
Yes.
Andy's Visage though, which is a very good piece. You can use that on like anybody. Like it's not really that big of a deal. The attack speed is really nice. Even if you take away the poison, like it still has some really nice bonuses on it. And also caps out your poison res, which is certainly not terrible. At what is it?
So
Like freaking it caps it out at like 82% or something. Oh, mine's at 85%, so mine's just capped out at 85%. And Dariel's is stupid.
I guess
I
we'll
say
just do another
leave
night
the-
of
leave-
jumping.
Leave the sparks alone. And then when you need, and you don't need the Shaco now. And when you need the Shaco or the grandfather, you always can just craft it.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. The Shaco's nice and all, but like the druid can't use it. I'm using the Andes on this character. Like most of my characters aren't touching the Shaco right now because there's other stuff involved. I don't know. Yeah. Also, but you're not actually leveling a Necro or a Barb right now, so you don't need a grandfather either. So maybe Luli's right. Maybe you just need to just hold on to him until you actually need the item.
Exactly.
And let's see which one you're gonna
My
find.
Sark needs the Shaco.
Well, then make yourself a Shaco, dear.
No, Leonard, you said we're gonna play later on, right? So
Yeah.
just
I mean, we
wait,
could
wait for
yeah.
those 20 runs. Maybe we can
Yeah.
get something.
Okay. That's fine. That's fair. That's fair. Back to the road.
Back
to the road.
back to the road
Back-
again. To the
Back
road
to the
again.
road. We have to wait. Everybody, pause what you're doing. We have to wait.
Luli said wait. Okay, so we're waiting.
Iman said we had to wait.
Iman said wait. We're waiting.
Okay.
I went to put a coin in the maiden boss fight here, and somebody wouldn't let me.
Look at my beautiful frost burns. Look at these things. These things are amazing. 6,000 cold damage. I got fire damage, but I got the 25% on the fire and cold. I like it.
I'm almost done with this, halfway done on the next.
You already popped one? I didn't see you pop one.
Yeah, come on down.
Oh, where are you at? I didn't even know you were in one. I'm coming.
It's an ancestral, so we'll get lots of XP.
I'm on my way.
Somebody filled the pool again, didn't let me in.
Is it possible to get to
Everything
like 80 to 99% uptime on the mana spam of Chain Lightning? I mean, it really seems like you need a lot of mana aspects to really make it so you could spam it. Like I don't think it's possible. I feel like no matter how much you beef up your mana regeneration, you're always gonna get hit a point where you saturate. You're gonna just fully saturate it. I mean, it's not exactly a bad thing, because obviously having more Chain Lightnings active means more explosions, which means more overall damage, but there's definitely a balancing act that needs to occur there of like choosing how far you can go. I think that the aspect on the actual conduit is the key. I don't know if you figured this out, Leon. I can't remember if I told you this morning or if you were here. But if you look at the actual conduit, it gives you resource generation. But it doesn't just say resource generation. It also says maximum resource.
Yeah.
So you get a huge bonus to your maximum resource, which will make it a lot easier for you to maintain your pool. And then, so basically all you got to do is if you can find an actual conduit with a greater aspect roll on the maximum resource, and then masterwork that, I feel like you could get your pool up to like 200, 300, maybe even higher depending on what your aspects are. And that's going to make it a hell of a lot easier for you to fire off a large number of Chain Lightnings and get a large number of explosions relatively quickly. I don't know if mana regeneration is also affected by the size of your pool like Diablo 2 either. I don't know about that. Might have to like do some research. It should be easy enough to test though. Like get an item that has a maximum resource roll on it, and then just like count how long it takes to like regenerate up to full, and then try it again with an item that like doesn't have the maximum resource roll on there. Basically just no change except for the max resource, and see if it goes faster. You see how fast I stagger bosses, Zyla?
Well, I say too.
It's insane.
I'll link to an item that really that is helping me just stagger it.
I literally just staggered this boss like 3 times back to back. He's back up again. There you go. Rain of arrows. Poison. Rain of arrows. Now he's on his... This is the hardest one to get him staggered. Because the 4th one is where everything diminishes proportionately. Might not be able to stagger him this time.
Really?
Yes.
So where did you go?
I want to do. I think. Oh, you don't look like you need it.
I'm okay.
Yeah,
I just have
so
2
look
more
at those
glyphs that I need to go
gloves.
from
That's
15 to
why I'm
21, and then I can
staggering.
go with you guys, whatever you're doing.
You see that?
Oh, you got a starred Fist of Fate? Nice.
But look what it starred on.
What'd you get stars on? Hold on, let me see.
Check it out.
Oh, the lucky hit random crowd control? Nice.
Yeah, 93%.
93% chance to apply a random crowd control effect for 2 seconds.
So I'm doing like almost every lucky hit.
Nice. I'm getting mine from this, which is 60% chance to freeze enemies for 3 seconds.
Nice.
So I get that, and then I also have the other crowd controls I'm applying too, which there's a lot, but
Yeah.
basically just forcing these
So we're
poor
both
these
just
poor
taking
bosses. The poor bosses just get staggered. It's like instant staggering.
Yep.
Alright, so next I'm hoping to get all these maxed out. Oh my god, I finally got Eldritch Bounty. Oh my god. Yes. After 10,000 years. Thinking of testing the recharging aspect with the aspect of elemental acuity. So regeneration will only take you so far when it comes to axial conduit. That's the problem. Like, I mean, let's do a little table cap napkin math. All right. So let's assume that you have a 6 mana being basically stolen from you for each active chain lightning, right? If you have a total maximum mana of 200 and you divide that by 6, the maximum number of chain lightning, like active chain lightnings that you can have, is 33 basically at that point. And that's assuming that you can maintain a full mana pool of 200 the entire time, which you really can't. However, if you add just 1 more chain lightning, now it starves out, right? So all the regeneration in the world, even if you could maintain your full mana pool to its utmost, you're still going to be limited by essentially what's going on with your maximum pool versus the number that you can fire off. Now, granted, you'll get some back, like you can regenerate stuff, and that'll work. But what I noticed when I was testing it is I would always end up with a situation where I would get too many chain lightnings out. They would come back all at the same time, basically. They would all steal every single ounce of mana I have. They would starve, and then they'd all die. And you want to avoid that like the plague with the axial conduit, because that's where you lose all your damage. Is if you overextend on the number of chain lightnings, and then you have to rebuild everything back up again. And it's difficult because it's different depending on what you're fighting. Like if you're fighting like a group of monsters versus like a single boss, it definitely changes.
Yeah.
Attack speed really isn't all that important for chain lightning now. Really, because you don't really want to spam it. You want to control it. You want to control the exact number that you... That's why they added the counter, by the way. So if you didn't see that, down in the bottom when you use your chain lightning, it's going to show you a counter of how many chain lightnings you currently have active, so you can keep like a running tab on your current chain lightnings. And then what you probably want to do is like go to a training dummy, test and see how many chain lightnings you can have active with your current setup. Figure out exactly how many before it starves itself, and then obviously subtract 1 from that because you want to like stay underneath of the limit. Yeah, I swear the barriers are definitely not reduced in HP, but everything else is. Like, it's just the barriers. The barriers don't have a reduction, but everything else has a reduction.
Hey, shrine. Curse shrine, sorry. Do you want to get some XP?
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Where are you at? I can just murder everything.
Yeah, same.
I guess that's all the way around the corner, and I gotta go all the way here. Alright, here we go. You ready? How am I doing, Xylar? How am I doing? I need a rating. How's my kill speed? No good kill speed? I can't hear you over all the explosions.
10 out of 10.
Louder, Xyler, so I can hear you.
10 out of 10!
Ay, ay, ay.
I need to turn Xylar up, actually. Sometimes Xylar's really loud. Sometimes he's really quiet, so I gotta, like, turn him up and down.
Yep.
I think that's because you switched to different computers, don't you?
Yeah, I have a different mic. The other one broke.
Ah.
So I've been trying to figure out where to position this microphone.
Well, I had you turned down because I think the last microphone was really loud. This one's not as loud.
But you got a PlayStation 2, don't you, Xylar?
What?
Don't
PlayStation
you
2?
have a
Are we
PlayStation
in the
or something?
90s?
Do you have
No,
you
no,
have
no,
a
it's- you had a
PlayStation,
PlayStation
comma
full
2
stop.
as in
Oh!
Spacebar.
spacebar 2?
Yes.
Goblin
I have a
Xylar.
PlayStation. I don't use it. I mean, I use it, but only for multi-boxing.
It's a goblin.
There's a goblin. Oh yeah, you got it. Never mind.
I murdered him.
You mortalized
I murdered him. This eagle horn is sometimes useful, although it's mostly not. It has like that bouncing thing where it bounces off the wall and then it does extra damage because it bounces off the wall. The poor goblin was in the corner, and my pen shot was just like pinging around the wall like a like a ping pong ball. It's going. Poor goblin didn't even stand a chance.
Oh, did you pick up the key? Hopefully.
I don't know, but one of us did.
Yep.
You have Pac-Man Oreos? I want Pac-Man Oreos. Oh, this guy.
I hate this guy.
Let's stagger him immediately. Here we go. There you go. Instant stagger, go. Oh, look, he staggered.
Imagine that.
Okay, well, I've almost got all my nodes to 15, but I can't actually equip them, so... I don't even have half my nodes activated. I really need to, like, figure out all this stuff. I need EXP.
Come and join me.
I'm gonna be doing some EXP later. I'll probably just go through the Infernal Hells. It seems to be the best place for EXP at this point.
It is.
But there's no glyphs there, and there's no glyph
Yes,
EXP. So
Well, it can't be everything. Or no one would do any other content.
well, yeah. But when I go in there, I like to actually be useful. So I like to have some glyphs activated and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Evening, guys.
What's up, Div?
Not much. You guys doing nightmares?
I am in Nightmares right now. You want to join us? We're doing some Glyphy XP.
I can join. What do you got? You got how many people there?
Just two.
Just
Just me and
me.
Xylar for right now. They're doing some hordes.
Still not
Actually,
done with
right
the
now we're in
dungeons, right?
HellTide.
And now I'm doing hundreds. What happened?
You are not done still?
I have 2 more glyphs, Luli. It's like everything has been changed. But anyway, I mean, I can leave this and do.
That's
whatever
what you
I can
get for
do.
leveling up the wrong glyph, Simon. That's what you get.
No, it's changing the whole
changes build.
character.
That's what you get.
Major change on the build.
Iman's enjoyment went up like 100% ever since our meeting earlier today.
Of course, I'm playing. Actually, I'm not frustrated. It's
Yeah, I can hear it in your voice.
This game is giving me a heartburn.
those ancients. They do damage.
Cursed Shrine over here in Xylar.
Okay.
I still didn't try to go through the pit, but
Leonard, I changed the what's it called? The aspect on my necklace for the lightning chain lightning sword. I changed it to lightning rod. It's actually, I think, pretty decent.
Oh,
I thought Lightning Rod was going to be the play. That's...
Yeah.
Oh, I use it on my weapon, but on the neck anymore.
Yeah, I thought the weapon would be the best spot for it.
Well, we don't use a two-hander in that build because we need more aspects, but yeah.
Oh.
Right.
Its neck is the second best spot if you're not using a two-hander.
So I
Yeah.
changed that. So I put that on. I wasn't using it before. That's
Wait, you weren't using lightning rod at all?
no.
Yeah, that
It's
gives
supposed
you
to
a
be on
massive
fucking
bump in damage for your chain lightning. I mean, that's insane.
A big bump, but also an even bigger bump for like elites, right? Bosses, etc.,
Yeah.
etc. Right?
That's the
Like,
main thing is the boss killing potential. That's why I was.
yeah.
That's
So
why I
what
put it
you
on a
use?
staff. But I guess you guys need more aspects.
So I dropped Fist of Fates, which gave me an extra thing. So I just moved things around a little bit, and that opened up my ability to have an extra
Okay. Okay.
thing. So I dropped Fist of Fate. Like I'm not
Yeah.
using it anymore.
Mhm.
All right, it's over here if you want to come grab it, Xylar.
Yeah, I pinned you. As soon as it was over, I pinned you.
I was doing the cursed event, so.
Yep. I was so far up there, I'm like, well, I'll just finish it real quick.
He's so high above me. This build is way too powerful for me having no glyphs online.
So you
don't-
have to do tier 8. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to speak over you.
I don't
Go
think I
ahead.
have a single glyph online right now, and this build is already wrecking tier 100s. That's insane.
What are you
we
playing?
have no glyphs. Ginger.
My new pen shot build with the rain of arrows spam,
Yeah.
going for mainly the imbuement damage, so non-physical.
Okay,
It's
so
wrecking.
How
Tier
come
1.
there's no
It's wrecking.
Let me
there's
know when
no
you're
glyphs in
ready.
the dropping in the dungeons?
No, I mean I don't have any glyphs activated, so I have them on the board, but
Oh,
none of them
okay.
are activated. So I have
don't-
0 glyphs activated, and I'm still
You don't have
clearing
time to
100s.
do the things, you know. Okay. to the
I just
Paragon.
don't. Well, I didn't have any glyphs, and I had to go level them up. That's the whole point of today is literally just trying to get all my glyphs activated. So
Oh,
I'm
okay.
trying to get that. That's I'm trying to get it under control. Dude, this one little fruit fly, the fruit fly that could, is just annoying my soul.
What is that chest, Ginger? That looks more like a hoarder than I am.
Huh? Oh, I just got a whole bunch of greater affixes and stuff in there
Yeah,
that
I see that.
I'm gonna use for. Well, I have so many characters. I need stuff. Don't be making fun of my stuff. I only hang on to things that are worth keeping. So it's got to have one greater affix, or it's got to be all 3 of the mods on it need to be really damn good, or I'm not
Come
holding
join
it.
me, Iman. Let's do some hordes.
Okay, no. Yes, sir. Let me finish this and then I'll come. Just one bunch.
I'm with he's never with me, Xylor. Every time I turn around, I like we're heroes and like somebody's got my back, right? And I turn around and I'm like, Xylor, you got my back, right? And he's never there.
Hey, you cruise through these.
Never at my back. I can never count on him.
I can only throw 4 chain lightning before it does its thing, so I just keep on walking. I just pick up my counter, and when it gets to 4, I walk.
Slay the blasphemers! Ye old blaspheme! You blaspheme the holy name!
It is a new playing style that I'm doing now that I know about the explosion.
Yeah, I can't believe you didn't already know about that. I'm pretty sure Leon and Dev have been talking about that back and forth, like...
Well, I haven't been listening to them just I wasn't doing... Because I was doing barb, I was focused on barb. Like,
He's just talking, he's not even paying attention. Like, what are they talking about? Number of
they were
chain
talking
lightnings?
about barb, I
Don't
would
you-
be listening.
Don't you just spam as many chain lightnings as you can get? Like, what's wrong with them? They're stupid.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Can you go back to town in between waves? Has anyone tried
Yep.
that?
Oh,
Yes,
wait.
you can.
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
It doesn't reset anything or mess it up or...
Someone did it on stream.
Yay.
Unless I misinterpreted it, but...
Travel to the Awakened Crusader's Chamber.
I'm just gonna wait until the run's over at this point. I'm so close to the end.
Finally, I got it.
I'm gonna test it in next run though.
On it.
At some point tonight, anyone able to power level 2 characters up to 55, and I can do the same
Yeah.
thing for you.
Depends how late you stay up, because there's
I'll
gonna
do
be
it.
a lot. There's gonna be a lot of bosses.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. There's gonna be a lot of bosses.
What is
I can do it right now, real quick.
how do you, Leonard? How did you
Yeah.
get so many stones? What did you have to farm?
You want to see my stones?
Oh, baby.
Uh-oh.
Because I'm farming tier 7, I'm getting 1, maybe 2 per run.
Doing 8.
Sometimes I get way luckier than others. The tier 8s gave me, when I did like 2 or 3 of them earlier, I was getting like 4 for tier 8, which was kind of crazy. But I've gotten like 5 or 6 in one tier 7, and then others I've gotten like 2 or 1. So it's kind of random. I don't know for certain if 8 is just always better, but...
It's so intense fighting the bosses, like stuff flying everywhere. I wasn't even thinking. I probably want to take... Did they
Let me know
cap...
if you have any ancestral 100s or 90s.
Did they cap out Victimize, or is it... It is not capped.
Yeah, a lot of the rogue stuff is uncapped. Wink, wink. Here we go.
So I, like, probably want Exploit then, don't I? Because Exploit gives me vulnerable.
Yes.
And, like,
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
like, I think I wasn't taking it because I have, like, infinite vulnerable anyway, but...
It's a no-brainer.
Yeah, if it's gonna scale my Victimize, I might as well
Not
take
only do you want it level
5,
21.
6, 7, what you doing?
Yeah, and in the best place
In the
possible,
best
yeah.
spot where you have like plus 70 points on it or whatever.
0 glyphs is for elites only. Okay. Alright, I like that. That's impressive. Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo my Paragon board, I think.
Of course.
This is like a million times.
Night, was
Pretty
it you
normal.
that could bump my character? Who said I could?
Yeah, you can do it.
Yeah.
Bump, 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 bumpy,
Let
bump,
me know when you
bump.
make one.
Hey, Ginger, do you
Yeah, my
have any
character's
ancestral?
well, my first one's ready to go. Except
I don't know,
in,
let me check and see
time.
what I found. Quick killer. Oh, I do have. I got a blood orb. Okay, hold on. Let me get rid of all these ones that are crap.
I don't want to be bumped to level 35 and then play from there with the Ubers because I think that's more fun.
Yeah, I think once you get a couple of Ubers, I think it's a lot more fun to just go to 35.
Yeah.
Because you can put on all your Ubers and just be like, ah, ha, ha, I am God.
Yeah.
And then, you know, like, go around being God.
And you could just die.
Well, maybe I'll get an Uber tonight, but until then,
Maybe.
You haven't gotten one yet?
probably not. Probably not. I only ran the first boss that I ran was last night, so I haven't.
Well, you should have 3 sparks, right? You got 3 sparks?
I used 2 last night. I used those, so.
No worries, Devon. I got you
what?
covered
What?
tonight.
You can only use them if you have 4. So you have 1 Uber?
No,
No, I
they
think
cost
You're
one.
talking about 2 different things.
Alright.
You're talking about stones, Devon. He's talking about
Oh,
sparks.
I'm talking about Stygians. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm talking about the sparks, the resplendent sparks.
I have 1 spark.
Okay, well, we need to get you the other sparks. You get 1 for the tormented boss. So if you kill 1 tormented boss, you get a spark.
Did you get the Lilith one?
You get 1 for Lilith, so we can get you the Lilith kill. That's not really too
The only one
too
I got
difficult.
was the rep thing. That's the only one I have.
Okay, so you
far.
got 2 more to get then. And then you only need 1 more. So if you make a second character, you can get 1 more, and then you're guaranteed a mythic. So we just gotta get you your resplendent sparks. That's how I'm planning on. That's how I was planning on getting all mine. I was gonna make like 12 characters and get like.
Well, that's what
3
I'm doing
mythics.
right now. I'm just bumping a couple characters to 55 now, and then I can level them. at pace.
First shrine right on me.
Yeah, but you get 2. But we can get you 2 like right off the bat from the tormented boss and,
Ah.
and Lilith.
Whenever
so.
people have time for it, it's fine. No, I'm not in any rush.
I'm on a curse shrine. I don't know if you're.
Even though I would like Ring of Starless.
I think Ring of Starless is the play this season because there's so much spending stuff going on.
I think Ring of Starless, and then
God, there's so much in the ground.
and then Endariel's Visage is the second one I want a lot. And then after that, I think it's Shaco.
And after you have all of them,
Honestly, like how powerful Tials is might be a really good play.
Maybe if I do something other than a Sork.
Honestly, even on Sork.
Sorry, Knight, did you X up in Clan and I missed it, or?
I mean, look at this thing and tell me that that wouldn't
Hey,
be like
God.
the best damage reduction that you can get even on a sorcerer.
Yep.
It's really good. Unfortunately, like on a Sork, like all of that resistance to all elementals is just like wasted because it gives you so much of it.
Well, the
right? It's just, like,
resistances
a
to
dead
all elements
stat.
isn't important. It's the maximum
Yeah,
resistance
yeah.
that's important. And that's going to bring
yeah,
you
yeah.
up above 70%, and it's going to
You're
make
right.
you pretty much immune to most elements. I mean, you can get that really high, and honestly, with that, you're looking at what 85% if you're lucky if you get it all set up right,
Yeah.
or you can just feed into the DR.
Yeah.
Craziest part about that is, I don't know if most orcs take this, but I have 3 points in potent warding and then 4 on the ring, which makes it so that anytime I cast an element, I gain 14% max all res.
All right, I'm going to the first capstone.
That's pretty crazy.
That on top of Tyrios would be, what, like 90 some percent?
Well, you can only go to 85, so the cap is 85. The hard cap, the hard cap's 85. Just like Diablo 2, so Diablo 2 had a soft cap of 75 and a hard cap of 95. So you couldn't go any higher than 95. They threw the hard cap at 85.
I didn't know there was a cap.
Yeah, because I'm currently sitting at 85 on poison, but I have 9.8 from the Tyrials and I have 12% from the helmet. So that's what 12 plus 9. It's like nearly 20% or whatever. But that I'm only stuck at 85% because it doesn't go above 85. But 85% poison is really nice. I like that a lot. I like not
Actually,
dying to poison.
Without Tyrios, my fire, lightning, and cold are almost max. It's crazy.
All right, I'm ready to go whenever you are. I promoted you to boss, so when you get to the last room and the ads, like,
Other
they don't
stuff.
just come back
My
to me.
God, look at what's in the ground, man.
Do not do that. It can bug it, and then you are not gonna get the reward for
Yeah.
completing.
You got promoted to boss. Oh, she belly bumped me. I got belly bumped by the big old ugly titties. She belly bumped me right in the belly bump, and I don't like it.
I've already got her, what do you call it? Crowd control.
Belly bumped me again. Why you gotta be such a belly
I've
bumping
bopped
belly
her
bumper?
3 times so far. Yeah, he died twice.
You mollywomp
Thunder.
her?
We're doing good. We have 120 and it's only tier 4. With 4 normal monsters.
Yeah, yeah.
Need to get the cooldown.
And Ariel's is so much fun with the poison little things popping up all over the place. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay. I like it a lot.
I just really wish they would change the animation to Andariel's poison animation, like from D2, and kind of like the one they
It's
gave her.
very understated in this game. Honestly, you can't even see it. I mean, and I get it. Maybe they wanted it to be understated, but
Yeah.
but I don't
Classic
care.
look is
Okay,
so
I don't
nice,
care.
dude.
Yeah, the classic look is amaze balls.
Wouldn't even be mad if they did it kind of washed out, like some of the things are, like the ones that have kind of the animation and the look of it.
I just can't believe they'd make it Andariel's visage and then not have the animation correct. Like, why go through the process of making like a classic item, which is obviously designed very specifically for that purpose, and then not include the classic animation? I mean, they certainly took some detail to the frickin' World of Warcraft character scan that you made, but they couldn't take the detail to the Andariel frickin' item.
Yeah, I gotta call up these artists. What are you guys doing? Making money on skins but not on items?
They could make so much money off of me if they just introduced some D2 skins. I want all D2 skins. Like, just give
I
me
mean, I
everything.
gave you one, but you can't find it.
It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. I don't know what you're talking about. You lied to me.
I made that
Oh,
art
wow.
within 2 seconds.
He
of
made
talking.
he went to Photoshop and he made screenshots, fake screenshots, just to trick me. And I went to the board and it's not there. That makes me so upset. Bam.
Why am I dying?
Well, you see, what had happened was you slept with that one girl who had the rotten coochie, and that's why you're dying.
Hey.
Did the hoochie coochie, did he?
Mm-hmm.
Esadora's over.
It was many years
Hey,
ago.
you have
Takes a
to
while.
wait for my equipment is moving.
That's fine. That's fine. Just,
I am doing. I'm sorry. Yes, I can upload this.
Dude, some of these monsters give so much mother's gift. Like, you just, like, kill one elite and they drop, like, 30 stacks of 16. Like, I don't even...
Ginger.
Yeah.
Chain lightning is not a crackling energy source, is it?
No. But you can create crackling energy with chain lightning and various other skills. Why?
Well, I just picked up an Esadora's.
Ah, yeah. Esadora's is all about that crackling energy.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering. Like chain lightning, I thought it would have something to do with crackling energy.
Every lightning skill on sword has
So
something to
every
do.
single lightning skill can make crackling energies, but there's not like a... I don't know if there's a direct connection between Chain Lightning and the ladder. I see you found the Butcher.
Well, there's a version of Chain Lightning that makes it do more multiplicative damage every time it bounces. Another version that just spawns a ton of crackling energy. A ton. Like unlimited.
And we just staggered the Butcher. We got so much stagger, the Butcher came in and he just fell back. He just fell down. He's like, oh, I'm so sleepy. Oh, what I get for making fun. He just killed me. I had him. I was on the
Respawn
KO, but he got me.
See if you can respawn and get back.
Ah, okay. I'll come back. Sometimes that causes him to despawn though, but hopefully he's about to stagger anyway. Here we go. Full damage output. Go, 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 go.
Anybody have room in the party?
We got room in our glyph spot if you want to do some glyphs.
Yeah. Guess it doesn't hurt. It's all XP.
You don't have glyphs to 21.
I have 7 of them to 21 that I'm using.
I'm just trying to get them to 15 so I can actually use them.
I could level them up. The other ones just for the sake of leveling them up.
No, well,
I did that with one of my barbs last season. I even leveled up all the blue ones.
Create another character. Will you like the same class? Will you be able
Are you level 100 yet, Razor?
the
Yeah,
glyph
I
that you
am.
picked up before?
Then maybe you just make a new character. That sounds like fun.
Oh,
They're power leveling some characters right now. Maybe you could jump on the train.
okay.
Yeah, I'm doing the first cap. Or actually, no, the second cap.
Spin the wheel and tell me who I should become.
I can do the capstone again.
Spin the wheel.
Just do the rogue.
Yeah,
You
spin the
wanted to do
wheel.
rogue.
The wheel of
Razor.
fortune there. Should I
Just
be a
do a rogue
barb?
when you
Should I be
find that
You
that
know
is-
you want to do what everyone else is doing on the rogue.
No, I don't want to do that. I think I'll try the Bone Spear Necromancer. I haven't done that since season 1.
Bone Spear should be pretty powerful this season.
Is it Bone Spear or Bone Spirit?
There's a couple.
Bone Spirit is also good. Yes, there's 2 of them. They're 2 different skills. Bone Spirit is more fun to me, I think.
Bone Spiders looks the most fun to me.
Leonard knows I wasn't actually going to do a rogue until they introduced the skin for Sylvana's skin for the rogue, and now I feel like I have to do one this season.
Yeah, and you would say the Bone Spirit's good because it has one big bonk.
What?
One big bonk?
Yeah.
Yeah, big bonk. Who doesn't like big
all
bonks?
all your stuff. What's up?
What's wrong with big bonks?
Necro it is. I talked myself into it. I don't want to be a him or a her.
That's a question that you have to ask yourself deep inside.
There is no female Necro. There is no female Druid. There is no male sword. There is. I'm just.
I like to go by the original Diablo 2, and the original Diablo 2
gonna
there
make
was no
the male
male necromancer or sorceress. There was no male sorceress. There was no female necromancer. There was no female barbarian. Like they weren't just classes that you picked. You were actually picking an actual player. Like there was a story behind it, and it did kind of bother me that they just made it so you could just be like whatever. That's what Leon's trying to say. Because in Diablo 2, you didn't have access to any of that crap.
Yeah, exactly.
We're in a new age.
A new age? I don't like this new age. Get me out of here. Get me out of this age. I don't like this age.
It's the diversity age.
You're a
where
diversity.
everyone needs to be included.
Well, there was. It was just different.
Not
diversity.
now.
Diversity
Not
of
now.
your-
Almost, it's
the
3
character.
seconds. You're done. There's no more waves. Just take your time and kill them.
Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Cramps.
This guy, I hate him.
That's kind of a strong word.
Yeah, hate's a strong word.
I hate him. Would
All
double hate him.
Double hate. Dang, that's a double strong word. That's boy double hates.
Well, well.
Don't ever get on Luli's bad side.
Double hate.
He's double hating
Do
things.
Shippa. Shippa looks good.
He spawns, he kills me. Like I do not know what I am doing wrong.
I don't know if I've played Shippa.
What are you doing? Either Lord? Oh my God, Either Lord.
I think you just like saying the
You
word.
see all the choices like we have. It's
I know, that's not a lot of
they are
choices.
disgusting.
What's disgusting? Pineapple on pizza?
Choices are
Yes,
disgusting.
correct.
I want
Pineapple on pizza is not pizza. Sorry.
Disgusting.
Yeah, it is.
No.
Disgusting. So disgusting.
I mean, I don't personally like it, but
Disgusting.
It is not pizza.
pizza is cheese over tomato sauce on some bread.
Die Hard's a
And
Christmas
then you
movie,
can put
okay?
whatever toppings
Die
you
Hard
want.
is a Christmas movie.
Die Hard is totally a Christmas movie.
Die Hard is a classic.
Die Hard is the best
Christmas
Christmas
movie.
movie. I don't
One of my
understand why people
favorites.
think it's not. I mean, how is it not? How is it not a Christmas?
I've
I mean,
watched
Snape
it.
goes off the building.
First off, okay, so first off, let's line up why it's a Christmas movie. Okay, so first off, he's going to visit his family for Christmas. That's
Christmas.
literally what he's going to do. So he's leaving where he lives. He's taking a plane. He goes to basically a completely different place, flies over there to visit his family at a Christmas party, no less, in basically a big giant building on Christmas Eve, right? So how is that not a Christmas, like, starting off, right? And then
There's ho 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 shirts.
there's ho 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 shirts, exactly. They got presents.
Mm-hmm.
Like on top of that, like the whole thing has this dynamic where they're,
Two of them.
you know, like the cop that's outside. You know, he's like, yeah,
Oh
it's
my
Christmas.
God, I don't have
It's
any
Christmas
more lucky.
morning now, and I don't got a present for my kids or whatever. I can't remember what he said exactly, but like he talks about his family. And they talk about like what they got their kids for
No.
Christmas. They end up getting back together at the end of the movie, like, you know, even though they divorced
Happy
for Die Hard
ending.
2. But like they get back together, it's a happy ending, you know, like it's a lovey kissy kissies.
I should be adding bleed into that build, man.
No, it's
I'm not
just, they are tough. They are tough. Those
I mean,
are-
standard Christmas movies usually have traveling involved, and he does take a plane, right? So that's like the whole thing.
That's gonna
I
be
got-
tough.
I can't count how many Christmas movies usually involve some sort of like long drive or a plane travel or something, and everybody's complaining about, you know, being like uncomfortable. And what does John McClane do when he gets off the plane? He takes off his shoes and curls up his toes on the carpet.
Because of the guy on the plane.
Because
that
the
gives
guy on the
advice.
plane told him to do it.
And then he cuts up his feet with glass.
That's right, backfired horribly.
But that was pretty
I'm
awesome.
sorry.
I love that show.
I was so interested in this conversation about Die Hard. I forgot. He finished the episode.
We fried Deborah.
We fried him.
Where are we going? Are we going up
Way to
there?
go, guys. We did it. We did it. Yay.
This is gonna be my best tier 8 yet, by the way. Wave 10. I've already at 517.
What's that? You going for 8?
Yeah. Go all the way or go broke, you know?
How come they don't drop any potions?
I think you get max potions at the end of each wave.
yes.
I think that's how it's designed. So you have to do a wave with 9 potions or whatever.
Maybe we should put two bolts well and get the extra one.
Yeah.
Oh boy, I get to run around a little bit here, Knight.
Honestly, that aspect that they added, I don't know, is it rogue only though? But
Yes,
like the
yeah.
one that literally
Get
makes
a
it so when you
pulse
run
roll.
around for 20 meters,
Give
a
you an
potion
extra.
just falls.
I want to use it, but I don't
And
know if
you're
I
ru-
can put it in.
Well, you're running around all over the place in the Infernal Horde. That's the whole thing. You're just running
Like I'm
everywhere.
stunned.
So potions
I don't even know where I'm
galore.
gonna sit to like not die. It's just gonna be bad.
Well, it synergizes with Rogue heavily because they gave Rogue a multiplier. I have 6 and 3 at the passive. 36%.
And the second
multiplication.
time,
For using a
I've
I've
potion.
already,
Yes.
I've already
for
stunned
10
this guy
seconds.
twice.
Well, that just it makes it so that that's active 100% of the time. So that's not terrible.
Oh my
I've already
god!
stunned him twice. Kind of funny.
Oh, sorry, you're already killing the boss. I'm over here just murdering everything.
Yeah.
Really. 695.
I've
and
sent
then
him a
10
third
bucks.
time already.
Oh,
Just sent him third time.
You getting the hang of your chain lightning better now that you got the doing more damage?
I think so. I don't know about single target, but area effect it does a ton.
Well, the explosions still do tons of damage. I mean, I'm sure Leon knows the optimal rotation already. He's been playing it for a while.
Yeah.
I was doing so well there.
Pick Leon's brain.
How many levels for that? 20 and
Stick your fingers in there.
21?
They're dirty, dirty, grubby raccoon fingers, and wiggle them around in there.
What do you?
This is what I get for. Oh, I forgot to get my.
Cassandra?
Cassandra? What?
I think that's her name from Deadpool and Wolverine. You're literally doing a bit from the new movie.
I am?
Yes.
Wow. Okay. Well, I didn't know that. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen the new
No
movie yet.
spoilers,
I
no
want to see
spoilers.
it. I'm waiting for it to come out on like a so I can buy it. I just want to buy it. I'll probably just pick it up on like Amazon or whatever service it shows up on.
Yep.
Oh my god, stupid fruit fly trying to eat my nose. Sitting there trying to play the game, and you're trying to eat my nose while I'm trying to play the game. Oh, nose eater. Alright, I guess I'm pretty much done with, like, it's getting 15, so now I'm just working on 21 at this point.
Yeah, same. I got 18, 18, 17, 17, 16. And I have 121.
Yeah, I'm finally getting some glyphs online. My damage is starting to actually go up. This is looking amazing.
Today. We should.
It's taken me a little while, but I've actually got some damage now.
Here's a good one for XP. Or, not glyph XP, but normal XP.
This is the right build to defend someone and protect someone doing this leveling technique. No, oh my god, this is amazing. What the hell?
yeah,
What was that? I've never seen that room do that.
it's the like big boss guy.
I'll pick a different path since you're... Oh, we can do this faster.
Yeah, I'll go counterclockwise.
go up, Iron, go up, quickly.
Oh, an event. Do we want to do events or no?
I'll handle the
mean?
event.
Why
I mean,
did I
really,
go? Oh,
you just you
that
focus on
one.
killing the guys. I can
Don't
do
worry,
the
I
events
was
real fast.
handling those 5 help.
It's up there.
I know you
I'll
came
come
here
up
like
to
you
where
wanted to
are.
help.
Help what? I see they all like it's a
there
ton
was
of
like
shit over
20
there.
of them.
I should have taken that one. Forget it.
Did you already activate it, or is it?
Yeah, yeah, go left. Up left.
I have a 2959. No stuff. Okay.
Wind Force.
Oh, that Ether Lord is tough.
The Ether Lord, I can take care of him if you want to leave him to me. I have a problem with the little Ether Lord, not the big one.
Please take.
all
Must have
dead.
missed one.
I got
Hey,
it.
look, Kamala
You
Harris is
left
in
it
the,
back here.
in the game.
Oh, okay.
Eh? I didn't know Kamala Harris played default.
Yeah.
You might well.
Might as well.
I doubt an old lady like that plays Diablo 4.
Whoopi does.
I just saw the character.
Whoopi plays
name.
on a Mac.
Yeah.
Finish it.
Yeah, 495. Not bad at all.
No, Diablo has like a primarily male audience too. Like there's barely any females. It's like 99% male.
Oh, we can make it.
There are some.
daughter
I
at least
mean, there's
plays.
some, of course.
We're gonna kill those guys like.
But like it's
all-
very few and far between.
Part 5 stone.
Now, should I start my season quest with the new character yet? Oh, I gotta go get my pet.
Let's focus on one person, and one of them.
Irene's the 1%. That's right, Irene. We don't forget about you. We don't forget. That's why you're special, and you got a moderator tag next to your name. You special person, you.
Why it look like a 3 is there?
I'm
Is that clone?
55. You can
None
just
of them have a clone.
finish this up and kill the boss.
When I
Don't
do
worry
it by
about me.
myself, they die like they are normal mob.
All right, time
Lily,
to
you see what I
punish.
sent
Time
you?
to punish ourselves.
Wanderer.
And you can just respawn whenever you want, because
Oh, you can. Yeah, it's 3.
740. My goodness.
On a T8.
So what's the 740? Oh,
You got 740.
very good. And you play by
1185.
yourself, right?
Yeah.
considering,
On your own.
considering we weren't
One
moving,
player, I
like,
mean, single player.
We
I
only-
need-
we got
need one more world boss to finish
280
this
or
quest.
something.
I got
What's
I
the
got
timer?
292.
Yeah,
1
yeah.
hour.
Hold on. I'm almost there.
57
5
So
million.
the
Yeah,
convert
292.
prime
540. I
help
have.
you move around.
540, yes. Me too.
That's a lot for not moving. Like I didn't.
We're not
even look
moving
up.
and doing it. Yeah, 292. Yeah. Yeah. So one of these plus the 2 capstones, I'm 55, almost 56. It's really solid. And then you just immediately pop the 60, and then pop all the gear, and then I'm all geared, and yeah.
So many bees. Why are there so many bees?
Do you have an alt that you want to level?
Probably not yet. I don't- You wanted to do another one, didn't you?
Wouldn't mind doing it, but I don't want to impose.
It takes like 30 minutes. Nothing. And I know this character is like fast at doing this.
It
Too.
really is.
One. I believe not a single stone.
I got 4.
Need to think of another name for my other Sork, my next Sork.
The Vera.
I already have that.
The Veria.
Not a single stone.
Developy.
What are you?
I have,
What are you making?
So Fireball, I named the character Seraphim, so Fire A1, and then
Ah, that's such a bad luck.
Why?
Not a single stone.
Okay, I got 4. It's fine. One of us needs to get the stones, and
what's a good either Blizzard or Frozen Orb name?
Frost.
Permafrost.
There it is, oh, down here.
Permafrost is a really cool thing that happens in areas where it gets like really, really, really cold. It's even more.
The box is down here.
Elsa.
Pick up.
Elsa.
Be the Disney Ice Queen.
It is the
Oh,
Ice
Ice
Queen.
Elsa, that's terrible.
Elsa,
Yeah, Elsa.
Might as well just name your character Let It Go.
What a splendid idea.
Let it go, let it go.
Let's change base pace. I got tired of those
Me
things.
too. قلت لك لا.
Yeah,
I didn't say no. Let's
do some.
all right, it's 8 o'clock. It's 8 o'clock.
Okay, I created my character, got my
8:30.
pet. What else do I need to do?
Okay, just go to tier 2. I'll take it to tier 3.
I am in tier 2.
Okay, I'll take you. Just give me 3 minutes.
Okay.
4 minutes.
I'll do this level 2
Do the
quest.
quest.
Oh, I
I'll
wasn't
do a
there.
little bit of the quest here.
Yeah, just have a quest. Then I'll just
I don't mind playing right from scratch. You know,
I know, but it's tough.
Let it go
Yeah,
sounds
but-
like she needs to fart real bad. She probably does.
Minion Necro
I mean-
is the easiest build to. Don't start Bone Spirit or Bone Spear. Just do more. You can start Bone Spear actually with Minion.
Sometimes
But
I think people need. Sometimes I think
wasn't
people need a
planning on
lesson in
using
how to
minion.
like govern their own body.
What
they just
are you gonna live
they
on?
get really grumpy and they don't know why. And it's like, are you hungry? Like, I don't know, maybe. Are you thirsty? Have you drunk today? I don't know. What does coffee count? I'm like, it's like, you know, like, did you take a nap? Did you sleep at all? Is 1 hour enough sleep? And you're like, how about you eat some food, drink some water, and take a nap? And then they do that, and then they feel better. And they're like, wow, I feel so much better now. I was like, I wonder why. You need food, water, and sleep. Okay, those are 3 important things.
oh, I got the level 3 already. Look at that.
What's your skills?
Bone splinters and bone spear.
Yeah, farting makes you feel good too.
Yeah, you
You're
can.
damn right it does.
You ever seen a little baby when they get a nice little toot out and they're like
Oh,
and they're like brrr, and then they just go because they feel so much better now. They're like, oh yeah. Look at the
level
gaze.
4.
Got the gaze. Oh, this is great for me in here. All these little walls to bounce off my projectiles. Like, oh.
I gotta stop and remember to smell the flowers. Oh, I don't want
Knight X up again. I can't invite you. I don't know if it's you or me.
Probably. You just made the character.
Yeah.
If you don't giggle when you fart, there's something wrong with you? That's right. Might have a stick stuck up there or something. Gonna have a stickectomy. My girlfriend be letting them loose and they sound like musical instruments. Like she got a trombone down there or something. They'd be like, wee! Like, brrr. It makes me laugh every single time because it sounds like it's part of like one of the big orchestras. Got the musical butthole.
Promoted you to leader. I'm inside.
Oh, how many minutes was that?
Wait a minute. How come I didn't get Oh no, it just got.
Gonna go downstairs and refill my
You got
water.
60,
Right?
right?
Yeah. Right, let me. It's 8 o'clock. Let me pray, and then I'll go boost.
Everything dies so
Razor.
fast. This is amazing.
Right, I'll be back in a few. Let me get out of your game so you.
Not to pray anymore.
Yeah, me too. All right, be back, guys.
We're on wave 17, wave 18, wave 19 of this cursed shrine. This is beautiful.
Wow.
Dude, we hit wave 19 of this cursed shrine. That is amazing.
Oh, the lot of XP.
That was a lot of XP. That was great.
A lot of nice corners to bounce things off of. I had the wave blast going on as well first.
Shrine is a blast wave. Nice. Let's go murder the boss with this blast.
Yeah,
wave.
this was a extra shrine map.
Demolished. Ooh, an amulet with a greater affix roll? Please be good, 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 please be good. Hey, it's a word of a con. Oh, it's got rate of arrows. That's like the one thing you really don't need as a greater affix, because it's always going to be above 100% no matter what.
Got a crit chance ring, great affix, with attack speed. Maybe Barb would use that.
Yeah, the aspect of recharging, the one that gives you mana per bounce, isn't really quite as effective when you're doing a single target, because it's going to bounce to the monster and then bounce back to you. So it's only going to make up for like 3 mana out of the 6. So you're still going to get 6 mana total taken away. It's a little bit hard to balance that.
All right. I got my
So
first
I need to
Mother's
take my
Gift.
total balance and divide by 6, is what you said?
Take your total mana and divide by 6.
Or that's what I meant to say. That's what it was. Yeah.
Because it's 6 per charged bolt, or per,
Well, I have
per
100
bounce,
and-
actually.
So 165 divided by 6.
60 mana per cast.
Yeah, and then you have 16 mana per cast, too, so...
No, 60 mana for the actual conduit, and then whatever the skill cast costs.
Oh, so 105.
Its actual conduit's going to be
Divided by
6
6.
mana for 10 bounces. So it's 60 mana from the pants, and then whatever your cost of your chain lightning. That's how much mana you're using per cast.
Yeah, the cast actually comes into play, too, so how much mana costs your actual spell cast costs as well.
Oh, okay. So mana cost is 35.
Yeah, chain lightning's kind of expensive. 35's the high one.
Yeah, it's a very mana hungry build.
So resource cost reduction definitely helps with that, but it doesn't help with the bounces.
And the bounces are what makes the build so hard, right? Because
I mean, I think it's a
looked
really
at-
fun way to like engage the mind in the optimal
Yes,
ways to build
yes.
it, though. I think
because
it
you can
is.
just tell when, like, if you played it wrong, your DPS just like hits a brick wall. Like,
Well-
you know you've messed up.
Well, it was like the first time I put the extra 5 bounces aspect on there, which I don't know if Xylor's using that, but you shouldn't be using that one, Xylor, the extra 5 bounces. But like you threw the extra 5 bounces in there, and it's like your damage just goes way down, and you're like, why is my damage going way down? Like, I don't understand. And then you
think it
realize
goes
that you're
way
not
down.
you're not getting as many explosions because it's bouncing more. Basically, is what's going on.
Razor,
Yeah, but it just
Yeah.
delays it. You still
Take a
get the
potion.
same explosions. It just delays it.
It delays the explosions to a longer
But
duration.
it
wanna,
also
It'll make your single target worse.
well,
yeah,
I
it'll make
but
your
it
AOE okay. But the thing
but
is
it also
what are you
helps
trying
with
to build?
mana.
Are
It
you
also helps with your mana too. The more it bounces, if you're running recharged aspect, you get more mana.
give me a second.
back.
Let me look for a
every
potion that you can
bounce.
take.
Are you guys also standing in melee range for the additional damage that way too?
When I can tank the boss, I will face tank the boss.
You
Alright.
want the explosions as soon as possible. Bro.
Let's
You're
go to
directly
the-
countering the pants if you use that aspect.
So if you get a shrine of the resource one, can you just spam it?
So the channeling shrine will make it so that it doesn't cost anything to cast, but it doesn't negate the what it's going to drain from you per shot on the bounces. So you're still going to get that 6 being withdrawn from you per bounce.
Yeah.
They basically said that that's not gonna be affected. So resource cost reduction of any type won't affect that. Which is why resource generation and mana regeneration are like 2 of the key factors, so that you can basically just have like a full mana pool at all times.
You come in, Razor.
I just did a little quest here.
All right, give me just teleport on me because I'm in the Cathedral of Light already.
Oh, okay.
It's a particularly
Just
interesting
as
build.
far to run to the
Yeah, fun to
cathedral as it is
balance,
to
and
run
fun
to
to figure
the.
out.
No, just teleport on me. It's easier.
Well, I'm not at the. I got to run all the way back to the.
Okay,
portal.
whatever you want to do.
You got another blood obelisk over here. Going to shoot it with a blue jank in the face.
Okay.
What's up, Ritual Leader 1?
Right, wait. So I'll take a innocence, and you can gain from it at least 5%. All right. Now, do you have a potion for a 10% for a level 10? Use this potion. Take this potion, this precision potion. See it?
Yep.
Okay. You're gonna take it at level 10.
Take it at 10.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Give you EXP.
Give
Right.
you more XP.
All potions give a bonus EXP. They all do.
I still have a hard time getting used to this. I feel like I'm freeloading.
That's we all do that, Tori.
Yeah.
It's not freeloading because we all help each other. So later
Yeah.
on, when somebody
Sure.
asks for a
I'm
rush,
gonna
you
call
gonna give them-
another
you're
barb,
gonna
and
give
you're gonna
them a
come and give me a boost.
Yeah.
you're gonna give them a boost, and we boost each other. But like, if you want
That's
to, if you want to level
that's
it
what we're
yourself,
glad
you
for.
can do that too. Like maybe if you want to stop at 55 where the ancestral items are, and then you can just pick it up from there on your own. Like that's also like a thing. You can go that way if you want.
Yeah.
You just smoked your hardcore character. That's terrible.
Was he hard to
We
light?
feel so bad.
All right,
That's
so
awful.
I cleared it all. If you want to advance, you can.
Okay.
You know, pick up loots
Wanderer.
and then toots.
Pick up whatever you left on the. Oh, I gotta take the potion now.
Exactly.
Man, this little gnat is not leaving me
There
alone.
we go.
And he's so fast, and he wants my blood. He's trying to suck my blood. I don't even know what gnats do that, but I'm pretty sure he's trying to suck my blood, and I don't like it. He's a blood-sucking bloodsucker.
Wow. Imagine that.
He's not even designed for that. He's still sucking blood. Yeah, this character's getting like... I'm getting some of the glyphs online now, and she's getting kind of crazy. Damage keeps going up.
Yeah, yeah. You're doing tons of damage.
This one's gonna be fun to play in Infernal Hordes. I can already tell. I'm gonna be firing off rain of arrows everywhere, freezing everything, exploding everything. It's gonna be fun. What about lucky hit on gaining resources? I mean, lucky hit on gaining resources could be an interesting way. I mean, if you
started putting that on my weapons to see how that plays out.
you need to build a lot of lucky hit to make it viable, though.
Yep.
I mean, granted, the sorceress does have a lot of that, so. And Fists of Fate could be an interesting addition to that, because Fist of Fate has that ridiculous lucky hit bonus on it. I think Leon has a pair that has a greater affix roll on the lucky hit percentage. So it's like 77% lucky hit bonus. And then you combine that together with some of the sorceress bonuses that give you like, 15% here and there. I mean, that might be a pretty viable way to get it done. I think you can roll the lucky hit
Hey, can I dance if you want to?
resource generation on like some your rings and stuff like that.
I haven't stopped yet. I just this character is kind of slow.
Okay, so the thing is done. There's a few things in here if you would like to come and pick him up.
Oh,
And then I'm gonna go into the teleporter. After you come here, then you can go into the teleport so they don't teleport on you outside.
I need time to do that.
I mean, there's also an interesting way that you could potentially go with lucky hit, which could be kind of fun too, is the firewall enchantment, which not exactly the most amazing lucky hit in the game, but if you were stacked with lucky hit, it would probably still go off all the time. You wouldn't even really put it on your bar, but you could go with the that option that gives you more regen for every firewall that's currently active. I'd have to play around with it and see like how well it procs. But if you could manage to keep a couple firewalls active when you're fighting like a boss or something like that, you could kind of kill two birds with one stone. You'd have your fire damage for your Tal Rashes and the burning for the for the burning passive. Can't remember what the name of it, Devouring Blaze, I think. And then you could get some regeneration out of it too. I mean, just stack it on as much regen as you can possibly get, basically.
Conduit.
Hey, oh boy. Okay, can you try to run to me? Go straight across, straight across. There is one by you. All right.
no, he got me.
That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Where is he? Oops.
Yeah.
Oops.
How?
Oh my.
Okay, I can revive at checkpoint here.
Yeah, that's okay. I got you.
Oopsie daisy.
Oh, there
Okay,
you
just
go.
straight across.
I have like 24 points to spend, but I'm doing so much damage I haven't. I don't know what to put on.
So good until the archers come in.
Look for any ancestral if you have any. When you come back.
Hey,
I'm checking just now.
so let's go to the Kivashad.
Inventory, come on. Ancestral. Oh, I do got an ancestral with a 97 and a blister.
Razor.
Yeah.
Teleport to give a shot and come to the statue, please.
Teleportation.
Click on the statue, please.
I already did it.
I don't know why it's not working. Yeah, I'm just gonna go now and get you to another dungeon.
Okay. I'll go back to the waypoint. I'll salvage some stuff here while I got a moment too.
You know, speaking of the lucky hit, we were just talking about you guys trying to use lucky hit to increase your mana regeneration, right? What if you doubled down? So, like, you could get the aspect of the starlight, which is gives you regeneration every single time you heal. Then you could go for the lucky hit. You could go for the lucky hit heals and the lucky hit mana, and then no matter which one procs, you'll still be getting mana back, like constantly.
Aren't Storks automatically healing anyways because of like we put warmth on so many of our items?
Warmth
Does
is
that count
kind
as
of,
healing?
but it's not really enough. But yeah, it counts somewhat.
So you get mana regen just because you have warmth on your thing.
If you've got starlight.
Yeah,
but
if you put starlight on.
But it's got to do 20% though. That's the key. So for every 20% of your HP you heal, you get 40 spirit or like mana back basically. But like, if you were to have the lucky hit procs, like if you were going for the lucky hit mana, well, that's already a lucky hit. You're already built into lucky hit. So then you go for the lucky hit healing too, and then you just have both of them like proccing back and forth, and then no matter which one hits, you're still going to be getting mana back. And then obviously also the healing is certainly going to help keep you alive as well, which is not exactly a downside.
Yeah.
Okay, here he comes.
You still have the
Kevin said I'm on to something, so I think that could work. You go with Fist of the Fates for like this.
potion in your bar?
I think it's like what 77% crit or lucky hit chance. You get the 3
you
into the
took,
passive.
you have 2 on your bar, so you have
get a
the
good Fist of the Fates.
the innocence and the potion.
Well, yeah. I mean, definitely.
Or the XP.
All you need is a greater affix roll on just the lucky
I'll
hit.
have to go create it.
No. You already have one active. Didn't go through. It didn't go away, right?
No. No, they're both active right now. One's half used up.
Good. That's
the question is where do you get all your lucky hit chances to heal?
I'm just staring bored. I know the boss was there, but
I mean, I know Temerity has one. I'm not sure if you're either using Temerity, but Temerity has a lucky hit chance to
Can't
heal.
use Temerity.
Need the aspect slot.
Temerity's for can. You need Axial Conduit.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm just blanking. Okay. I mean, Andariels. Are you using Andariels?
Yeah.
Because Andariels has life on hits, which is definitely going to be useful.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot.
Yeah. I'm using that right now. I delete the tier 100 bosses easily with Pandario.
Yeah.
I mean, that also gives you initial damage through your Balrages, which isn't exactly bad.
Oh my god.
Yeah, when you first spawn, don't move. Never.
Where do you get the invulnerability for like that 30 or like 2 seconds, 3 seconds?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, come through towards me, all the way up.
Yep.
Yep. Just where the base of the stone is.
I think my gut reaction is just to try dodging.
That's it.
the
That's
wrong
it.
move.
Where that's all.
That's it.
Yeah, you don't go anymore. Oh yeah. I mean, you can go where the object is, where the obelisk is.
I need this board redone so I can take advantage of all these glyphs I'm leveling up. I also need to figure out which glyphs I'm not using.
Oh, you again.
And I remember the first time I tried to use the Starlight aspect, and it
weird.
just never worked. It was terrible. I'm so glad they fixed it, but now it's like, it's so good.
I'm coming.
Okay, stay here. Stay
Whoa.
here.
Yes, they are.
Told you where the obelisk is.
I missed that.
That's okay.
So stay here?
Yeah, stay there.
Okay.
That wasn't as good.
No, we didn't get the.
I'm gonna be short a little bit on the XP. It's fine though.
We didn't get any of the.
Yeah, like I got 124.
Injuries.
Wow, that's a lot less than last time. Jeez.
The choices were terrible on that one.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost with how cheap they are. It's almost worth backing out if you get terrible like first 3.
Right. Yeah.
I'm just doing leveling, like.
But
boosting
in
them.
general, right? Like, yeah. Yeah, just the difference, and it's crazy.
We can just do another one.
Need like a quarter of a level, and I'm done.
Never seen something. That looks worn. I can fix it.
I want to get this build in the Infernal Hordes. The Chain Lightning one. Gotta be so good.
I would talk when you get a minute, when I'm done leveling this character, whenever I talk about what I'm doing wrong. I
Well,
definitely.
if
I
you want to
definitely-
do tier 8 Infernal Hordes and get 1,000 Aether reward, the video I saw on my stream today, or my YouTube today feed, I told Knight about it, he watched it. There's a girl named Roxy, Roxy. She's got it over 1,000 Aether. Chain Lightning T8 solo.
Really? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Link it to me. Oh, come on. Freaking
Okay, we'll
Archer.
go to give a shot now.
What, I don't have to go to the end?
No, you don't have to.
Oh, okay.
I'm 55. We could either do this or.
You might
Does
well
she
have
have someone play for her, and then she's just the face?
Why? I mean, why are you assuming that the girl is doing that? I mean,
No,
why?
no. The reason why is because there's another famous person named.
There's a
She
couple
got
of
some
cases.
big backlash
Yeah.
recently for stalking that one guy. You know who I'm talking about?
Don't actually. What is?
Okay,
Yeah,
so
go
there's
give a
this.
shot, Razor,
She does a lot of
Yeah, I'm on-
reacts
I'm
now.
on
or
my
just
way.
teleport on me.
She does a lot of reacts, but anyways,
Ah,
she
I could've
grew
done that,
her
but I
channel by pretending to play Call of Duty when it was her boyfriend / husband at the time actually playing. But she would just commentate and pretend that she was actually doing the playing.
Dude, that's freaking
And
brilliant.
she got, because she was a girl
for now?
and she looked good,
Oh, yeah.
she got like 3 million or a ton of followers.
Yeah.
Like now she's like third most followers or whatever.
Because even if her husband was really good at playing the game, if he streamed by himself as a guy, nobody would watch.
Right.
So they honestly, that was freaking brilliant. They did
Now
they
let's do
did a
this.
tag
I
team
am gonna do
duo
a
there.
dungeon, and you just stay in the beginning, and you will advance very quickly. Just keep with the potion. Don't miss the potion.
I mean, I can see why.
But then when they
upset.
broke up, you couldn't do that content anymore. And so, and so she went to just reacts, and then they kind of blew her cover.
Actually, it was incense by the looks of it. It's almost on the potions halfway.
That's pretty funny, actually.
Yeah, just
that's
jump,
hilarious.
It was probably a
lost-
win-win
she
for
lost
the
her-
guy
The dungeon,
too, because
I'll,
they probably made a bunch of
Where'd
money.
you
and
go?
they split
Oh,
it.
they made
Go
lots
to
of
the
money.
dungeon. I
And
created
there
the
was like a
dungeon.
big lawsuit
With the
and all that.
teleport on me or create or heck tab, and you will go to the dungeon.
I mean, I hate to say it, but a lot of
Okay.
streamers are cheating too. So like, they get caught on a regular basis. Like they'll go alt tab to the other screen or whatever, and accidentally pull up their cheat program and
Yep.
right on live stream for everybody to see, and it's hilarious.
I've seen that happen.
Okay, I'll take another potion. So you, me, and another elixir.
Thanks,
Innocence.
That's one
Byron.
way to
I'll
do
get it
it.
after this.
Yep.
At least they were wholesomely cheating.
Yeah.
Wholesomely cheating. Okay.
I mean, it was, it's like a boyfriend girlfriend duo. Like that's wholesome in my opinion.
My brother used to call me in his room to play Call of Duty for him. People would be talking trash to him in the lobby, and he just called me in to take care of him. Like, I got this. And then he'd just be talking smack back to the mess I'm killing.
Just talking
That's the
smack.
same principle. Yeah.
Yeah. You guys suck.
Drop a tactical nuke in the first like
I
minute.
would, dude. I would get the 25 kills right away and drop the
Boom.
nuke. My brother would just start crying and laughing. He's like, "How are you doing this?" It was very simple because you only need like 5 or 7 kills. Then you start calling in all the streaks. It's like
Yeah.
the bomber, and then you call in the helicopter, and you call in like the A130. Like and it just starts feeding you kills. It's insane. It's Call of Duty 2 or whatever it was, Modern Warfare 2.
Yeah.
Oh, this is, we got speed. Oh, this is nice. I
I
can.
used
run
to
around
hunt you
super
guys
fast.
down and kill you. That's what I used to do. You'd be sitting in
Oh,
the
the one-
corner with your little
Yes.
briefcase,
I
and I
remember
would
my-
find you and I would kill you because I knew exactly what you guys were doing.
So it was you killing me.
Yep, that's me.
I was like, man, I have all the streaks I need. Leave me alone.
At the boss.
Dude, I used to get so annoyed playing Call of Duty. I played it for a little while. And it just wasn't for me.
I couldn't deal with hearing like the screechers, right?
The little
I
kids
haven't
playing
played
definitely made
campaign.
it not fun. But then there was also the fact that like you could have a position held down relatively well, and that the game would just decide to spawn players directly behind you.
Yeah.
Like you could literally have your back to a corner where both shoulder blades are touching the wall, and the game would just spawn somebody in between your shoulder blades. And then they would shoot you in the back of the head, and then laugh, and then teabag you. And I'm just like, like
You
okay.
can do your skills
Yeah,
while
alright.
your skill tree while you stand in there.
I'm doing that.
Okay.
I've used up all my available points so far.
Not the boss.
I used to call it there's no tactical awareness. It was always just run and gun. I'm doing an event. Just go ahead and kill him if you can.
Okay.
By the way, I'm
I'll,
clear.
I'm gonna do this event.
What-
And then
Oh, are you?
I'll meet you. Well,
Yes.
I guess it'll be on me, so you can come over.
What do you want me to
Everything.
do?
You wanna go around? Go ahead.
Oh, okay.
I'm clear on everything. Just follow the trail, the money trail.
The money trail. Okay.
Oh no.
Don't open boxes. Don't open doors that if you find it closed. If it's closed, then I didn't open it.
Okay. Uh-oh. A whole bunch of people just teleported in and boom, I'm dead. I should have stayed where I was.
I told you to follow the money trail.
I did.
I took the long way. You took the short way.
Right.
Alright, stay there. I'm coming.
Now, where the hell are you? I don't even know where the hell you are. This is that confusing one with all the portals that I absolutely detest. Got like 4 portals and they all go to like 18 different places.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait until you get here to kill the sliver. Here's a sliver of health.
Well, I don't even.
Yeah,
I
there
don't
just
even.
wasn't
I'm not
one or
even on the
two, it was
map
like
where you are. Like
8
I
or
don't
10
even.
of them popped right in.
Just keep on going forward.
Yeah, I didn't go this way.
Oh, you didn't?
Or going to
No, I didn't come. See this one here? I didn't clear.
Oh.
Oh no, I did. But some maybe they teleported on you. But anyway.
They did. They just
Yeah, life on
teleported.
hit works as well,
Yeah.
Kevin.
Be careful here. I don't know. It's slay all enemy, so don't get in.
Uh-huh.
Oh wow, I don't think you've been through here. Either that or you ran by all these guys. Oh,
I'm
well,
just
that's-
running in circles.
I have no idea. Oh, there you are. Okay, you're up there. All right. Have you killed him yet?
No, I've been waiting.
Oh, okay. Well, he's dead.
Oh, there. He just died accidentally. I didn't mean to kill him.
Not a big deal. I don't care. I'm actually was pretty close, so it's just right back here.
Alright. Let me go back through this portal. Did you already pin it where you were?
Just back a little ways.
Oh, I see it.
Not even that far.
Yep.
You can follow closely, but I mean, not too close.
Well, I'm just putting on equipment that I can
Alright, I got
use
5
now.
at 20.
55 already?
5 more.
51.
No, don't bother with those equipment. They're sacred. Whatever you're getting now,
Thanks for
they're...
running those for me, Knight.
Probably
Appreciate it.
3 more and I'll have them all.
Yep.
Maybe.
Do you want to just sit at the Hell Maiden with me? I'm just gonna get mats a little bit.
For the maiden, you mean?
Hey, maybe you get...
Yeah, I
if
need
you go
to,
around, maybe you find a glyph or so.
I need to get far enough in
Yeah.
the
Gravekeeper
season
clip I
quest so
just
I can
picked
start
up.
picking up what's it called, the rep. So I'll do maiden in a little bit. Let me just go back to one of the characters, and
You don't get rep at the start?
you have to get far enough into the quest, I think, to get rep.
Oh.
Like it wasn't showing up on the screen.
So I didn't do it one time on one of my characters, and then I went and activated it, and all of a sudden I had like 6 boxes. So.
Okay. Well,
Like I don't think it shows up like you're saying, but I think it still counts. It's weird. But if you just go activate the quest and do like the first, it's not even that much. You just got to do like the first thing, then it'll start showing up. You just got to go to the house and to Lockred's house, and then do like tiny little bit here and then here and there, and then it starts showing up.
Let me
Yeah, you
just
just
get
have to
some
kill 2
gear
creatures inside
set
that
up,
house.
and
Leonard, 2 player is kind of hard on a tier 100. It's the boss is taking forever. It's not dying. Its progress very slow.
Yeah, because you don't have any of the Ubers yet. So what they did to barbs is they basically gutted them, and they're very gear dependent. They're like a World of Warcraft warrior. They need the best gear to do damage.
What build is he running on Barb?
Whirlwind does them.
Ah. I'm kind of curious. I was wondering if maybe he'd set up the play Barb. I wanted to know how good that was this season.
No, I
Pretty good.
didn't do this.
You already
I
built
think-
one, Xylan?
No.
No. I will be though.
Alright.
I'm going to
now
be
you're
rebuilding the
51.
play Barbarian this season. I'm going to do it
Yeah.
with the Ring of the Ravenous, so we'll see how that works. I mean, they nerfed it, but they also gave me the Shard of Erethiel, so... Still going to be pretty good.
One more.
You don't see anything else.
Yeah, I'll just do one more.
Oh, do
Slay all
one more.
enemies.
I'll do
Okay.
one more, yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So go to down, see if I can get another sister away.
So much Mother's Gift. Level 90.
Now you can take two. You can take make an instance and take it, and take a potion, so you can.
Yep.
Take the one that's 8%.
Yes.
Thanks reminded me to drink a potion. Sometimes I forget.
I need to too.
I need
but,
like a little-
we got a quarter left.
I need like a potion timer.
Okay. Where's the...
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh.
Gotta level up my potions too.
Yeah, go do those.
World boss, 14 minutes. You said you needed one, Ginger.
Yeah, I definitely do need one.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
we
hear you
can hear
now.
you.
Okay, I'm saying, did you try to play this game without the Umbra Crocs? Put a regular sword in there?
No.
It's actually, I feel it is more damage. I see higher numbers. It's
I
like
could
consistently
see,
high.
I could see that.
And I
So
put
the
I
Umbra
put a little
Crux,
element-
if you read how it works, it's not meant to be something that increases your single target. It's meant to be something that increases your AoE.
I understand.
So the
I'm
entire
saying even-
idea is that if you have really strong single target, then you can convert that to AoE. But if you have really good AoE, it's not really going to make your AoE like better, and it's not going to give you more single target damage either. Not really. Like it's designed around the idea of hitting it with a really hard like single target attack, and then turning that single target attack into an AoE that you can then use, like to basically cover the problem of you having no AoE
Not a
damage.
single one ancestral awakening.
I understand. So what I'm telling you is I changed and I put elements on a sword.
How can I help?
Just like double the sword
Goblin
that
on
we
me.
have. And it's actually
12 minutes. Let's hope we finish that dungeon
feel
quickly.
that it is a little bit
Razor,
better.
Yeah.
But
accept.
wondering
mana
what potion
mana
to make.
generation is a little bit of an issue.
Yes, because you don't have innovation.
Yeah.
You'd have to change your rings to do that, but then you lose the poison improvement.
Wow, wow, wow.
And I think the Umbra Crocs
go
may
to
be
the
better
dungeon,
for
Laser.
solo
Yes.
clearing, like the
Okay.
Infernal Horde. Because it's just giving you way more damage, like AoE.
We only have 10 minutes to the
Yeah.
to the world boss.
Time.
Go to the beginning. Don't teleport at me.
Oh, it's too late.
Oh
Already
my!
teleported on you.
I
Okay.
do not know how, but I finished my season journey.
All right.
Okay.
Because you've been doing about
Yeah, I'm
air-
gonna
air
have
strikes
to.
was one of
I'm
them.
gonna see if I can clear.
Well, I don't know.
Okay, I don't have to do.
You can advance slowly. Then go to the
Okay.
right.
Stay to the right.
Yep.
Okay.
Bunch of Station Stone, lots of materials.
Oh shoot! Where did that guy
Revive,
come from?
revive. Revive and run.
Okay.
But I'm clearing, I'm killing everything.
Oh, you missed one because he got me. Oh, I can't touch him, and he's yeah.
Okay, then you know what? Just give me a second.
I'll just stay at the checkpoint for the dungeon entrance.
These fragments all over the place. I like these.
Okay.
Oh, here he is.
Nice, a curse as well. Dude, I'm gonna sit here and camp this thing.
All right, come behind me. Come.
You sure?
Yeah. Come, I'm waiting for you right here.
Whoa,
Okay.
whoa. Like we're back to the hookup.
Just hit 100, and I got the block.
You got the what?
I got
The
everything.
shrine.
Oh, okay, I'm just killing a cursed shrine.
Activate it?
Trying to get as many waves
Take
as
the
I
shrine,
can.
yeah, take the shrine.
Yeah.
Oh, the greed.
I'm
shrine.
still not level 100 side door.
I mean, there's nothing. It just,
I just hit one there.
I don't think you would find anybody at the end, but it will give you some money.
Yeah. Which way did you go? Left or straight?
I right now I'm left, but you can go wherever you want.
These
It's
feels
all
so
clear.
amazing when I'm doing
Oh
this.
no,
This
there's
is
a big
great.
gunner there. Oh
Okay.
no, and there's a whole bunch of
No, it's an
shoot.
event. It's an event. It's okay. Come.
Oh well, there's lots of money on the floor.
That's good.
Okay, here we go. Coming back.
That's why I asked, did you go straight or left?
Remember I told you
Oh,
go
that
right.
was funny.
Okay,
That was fun. Wow.
go ahead.
What are you guys doing? Like, what?
I'm posting.
Why
Yes.
boosting him? Just do a dungeon or something. Stay in the back. That's it. Gain
Yes,
experience.
Run.
You're trying to make him run after you. I don't know.
We
why.
got time for one more, right?
No.
Before the world boss.
I don't know.
When's the world boss? 8
World
minutes?
boss is in 7 minutes.
Cool.
I need one more world boss, so I think I'm gonna go. I don't want to miss it, cause I'll miss it.
Yeah, we're not gonna miss it.
I missed 2 today.
I just need one more to complete my my season journey.
Okay, now check if there is any glyphs or anything inside.
Okay.
Okay, there is something else missing. Here it is.
Kid Bardu, come on down to Kid Bardu. We got many Kid Bardus.
No, this is not good. I don't need.
Oh man, free the prisoners. Oh man, I think we're getting caught.
I don't understand. Where is the list? There it is.
Everybody.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Hell was that I just picked up?
Now, did you go left or right?
Forget about the first one. Go to the. Yep. Keep going.
Okay.
Take the second one. You can go here if you want to.
There's a glyph.
Okay. Good.
Sigil powder, that was good. Oh, an
Right.
artillery shrine. I like those.
Right. Now let's go back here. Come back. See, the boss is here. Now you're almost at 55.
Yeah, I'm at 54, just barely 54.
And a quarter.
No, not even a quarter. I'm only like 1 tick over 55.
Well, now that you can put on ancestral gear, I mean, you're pretty much set. You can just start getting you some ancestral equipment.
35, you can do your Ubers.
Everything's locked on me that I picked up.
That's okay, it's gonna come on now. In a little bit. Do the world boss, you'll go up.
There was nothing even near me and I died.
It's okay.
That sums up the whole game.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Well, the big hag just nailed me with her mace.
Oh, you love the hag.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, isn't she your favorite friend in the whole world?
There we go. All kinds of good. Oh, another glyph. Good. Exploit. That's a good one.
In 98 more.
Now we can upgrade that with the
Yeah.
right.
There we go. Level 11 already. That one. Okay.
Better stop
town.
trying to stop me from teleporting.
World boss is in 3
4
minutes. So
3 minutes? Okay.
yeah, Zerbanzet. Let's go to Zerbanzet.
Yep.
If you already have the season journey that you need to complete 10 world boss complete, you don't even bother doing the world boss.
Yeah.
It's an easier
taking
one.
too long now.
What, for the world boss?
Yeah,
Yeah, it takes too long. Yeah.
Sounds like you need to up your game.
true.
You've heard how people are griefing people, right? They come in, level 100 guys with tons of damage comes in, does one hit on them, and then they leave.
But
and
that's
then
not
one can
nice.
kill 'em.
That's not nice. That's really bad. It's not good at all.
Yep.
Why level 100 guys? What was that got to do with anything?
I mean, or the damage, because now they have to do as much damage as he was doing. They were doing.
So what is it? Scale based on the highest damage output character?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Mm.
That's
many people-
nasty.
Because
How
you
many people
basically
are
all
fighting the
do
world
the
boss?
same percentage of damage. And so now you have to make up for him, you know, the damage that he was going to be doing.
Hey, how many parties are going to fight the world boss? Is it just
You
one
can
party?
join me. Join on me,
Okay.
and
Yeah,
I'm
and one
we're sitting
right
there.
now. We got 2 open spots.
Yeah, just join on me. We got 2 spots.
I just put my potion on, just stack my incense. Stacking all the XP.
I'll just sit down in the corner,
You may still get you.
pretend like I'm a bad boy.
All right, you guys got less than 2 minutes to get to the world boss.
I'm here.
I'm here.
And what's that? Lurgan's Talisman? That's for a barbarian? 9. That's not bad.
Wow.
My experience bonus right now is 320%. Let's go.
Full burning night.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm already at the boss.
Oh, I need
I
more
just- I'm
willpower.
here by myself.
Dev, there's so much shade
Who is
in her
Mirage?
comments.
That's me.
I haven't actually watched the video. I'll watch it after the world boss. I'm gonna get some ice cream, and then I'll watch the video while I'm eating ice cream because that sounds great.
Watch the video on
popcorn
eating
first.
ice cream.
No, popcorn first and then the ice cream.
Popcorn first. My kids
That's what
just
we
got,
did last night.
That sounds like a
popcorn, ice
recipe for
cream.
gas.
my kids just got done eating popcorn. They were watching a movie downstairs, so I can smell popcorn in the house.
That one.
I'm really just in the mood for chocolate fudge ice cream right now. Just
How many seconds left?
now.
Talking about ice cream, Devron, you're gonna make
It's
it
done.
stupid. Sounds good.
This one for now.
You do tier 7 with group of people, and then you do it on your own, and then you realize...
Yeah.
Oh, tough
How?
it is.
No, you realize how easy it is.
Yes, it's a lot harder when there's a group.
Yeah.
Of course.
Like you feel you got power.
Why is Ashava only level 92?
What's your character level? Because
92.
they start at 90. They start at 90.
Oh, they start at
mine's-
90 and then scale up from there?
Yep. Yep.
No, I thought they were just like 100.
Nope. And we're gonna be here all day. Must be a bunch of lousy people in this layer.
You should leave.
Oh my god, that's bad.
Bet you've been
Oh, he's
waiting a couple.
complaining about them. I'm like, well, why don't you just leave then?
How long were you waiting to say that? All day.
I leave with a grief.
I've
It's
been raining
amazing.
arrows on Ashava for like forever now. She's so many rains,
brilliant.
so many arrows of rain. Ashava's gonna look like one of those video game like monsters that has like 10 trillion arrows in their back and they're still standing somehow.
I blame this plastic staff that I'm using.
Apparently I just need better arrows. Where can I get mithril points?
Yeah, they're bouncing off of them.
Actually, they do look like they're bouncing off.
So we shall fight in the shade.
Oh, 3 spawns.
She's about to get staggered. What do you know, boys? Oh,
She dies.
It's in time.
She dies.
We staggered her.
Milo's dead again.
Who would have thought?
Ice cream time.
Ice cream time. That's how you get that, bud.
Ice cream time. Do 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 do.
We need to dump our stones.
Yes, let's go.
loading,
Let's
Xylo.
go. Let's go. Let's go.
I need
Yeah, I'm
my,
game.
my ethereal might, so I can do tier 8. Because I don't think I can do tier 8 without the ethereal might.
Don't ruin all that work.
Okay.
All right, so Leonard, are we gonna be doing like how many groups?
I don't know. How many people want it?
1, 2, 3, 4,
doing all
5,
beasts in the
6,
ice? What?
7, 8, 9. I think 10.
Good.
I got the stones, but I don't got many beasts and ice mats. I got like one beast and ice summon, but I have the stone. But we'd have to do other bosses if
Yeah, I got.
Well, I can do some solo leveling up here.
I'm happy to contribute whatever, but I don't have that much yet.
Elementalist said, I can help you clear some torments.
Oh man, my armor tab is full.
Sounds like you need to do some spring cleaning.
Well, I don't know what's going on. It looks like there's more here than I had originally. I had cleaned all these out, so I only had one of everything. And now my tabs are full.
Oh no.
Hmm.
You get my bug?
Okay.
Oh, this is not good.
The little bug is trying to eat me.
I have no place to put the stuff that I just collected and
You
can't
have to
wear.
clean up.
Yeah,
Clean
I
up
know.
aisle.
Clean up, throw away everything.
Everybody clean up.
Aisle 5. Why is it
Well.
always aisle 5?
Yeah, I can't wear any of this stuff yet. It's all locked
You have
out.
like a little bit left.
I had
Right.
three. I have 3/4. I'm just over 54 1/4,
All right.
which is okay. I
Let's
can.
do let's do one more. Let's do one more.
It's either that or I go to level or tier 3, and I can level up. It's not a
That's
big
okay.
deal.
It's okay.
Maybe he wants to level up on his own.
Okay, cool.
It doesn't
Some
sound
people-
like.
Some people.
Do we
like
want to do
to-
one more nightmare dungeon, Ginger?
All right,
I
we'll do the
already
dungeon.
started doing
Oh, you already
my-
started
I already
one?
started doing my board, so it's going to take me a minute to get ready.
Oh, yeah.
I can sit in the front and be
Let me
useless.
just go to the tree.
I don't know if someone already started
Okay.
one or not.
I started at 95, but it's not Ancestral Awakening. I couldn't find any.
I only need 98 to have all 21s.
All right, why don't you come over?
The Tree of Whispers?
Yeah. Why don't
Okay.
you come over?
I am.
Hold on.
No, not you, the
Oh.
Siler.
I am redoing my stash so that I have all the... Where's it, blood?
Ring of Starless Silars.
I'm really hoping I can get at least one tonight.
All right, are
That's so
you?
depressing.
Can you come to the dungeon, please?
Oh, you need
oh
my,
my
you
God,
need me
this
to
is
come?
not good. This have the rock.
You want me to come? I can help out.
Yeah, come.
Alright.
Razor, come over.
I'm coming.
Alright, where are you?
All right, this one has the rock, so you're gonna have to paddle the rock.
I don't care about the rock.
Oh.
The rock can't hurt me.
A frickin' stupid lava rock. I
I'm just
hate
gonna
that
run to
thing.
the end.
Catch
All
ya.
right.
Oh, here he comes. He's
What
coming
are
to
the-
nail me.
Which one are the boards that have the most decks on them for the rogue, Leon? For
Give me
my
1 second.
exploit glyph?
I will tell you.
Don't forget the potion.
The most decks. Cheap Shot has 75. That's probably the most.
Cheap
and
shot
then-
is... I was using that one. Yeah.
That's the most. And then the other three that are below, they all have 70, is Eldritch Bounty, Tricks of the Trade, and Liriana's Instinct.
So Eldritch Bounty is kind of required for my build, so maybe I do that one instead. I was actually thinking about cutting Cheap Shot
Alright.
because it's good, but I don't know if I can fit them all in. I guess is what I'm looking at.
Yeah. It's just
Go,
one
go,
note
go,
difference. So 70 says 75.
All right, so let's do this one then.
Hey, Killjoy, come get some experience.
Okay.
Oh,
Where
there's level
you at?
55.
Just join on me.
Oh.
Join my... They're needed help on this 95, so
Oh, sure.
Game to switched over to Iman's game.
Well, I thought I was still in the group. I got booted.
The
No,
fourth one, you want
I
to
got
get the
booted.
XP? How?
Okay.
Okay,
You
then.
got reversed.
Yeah.
No,
you can-
Simon
so
needed
mean.
help on his Nightmare Dungeon,
So
so he
mean.
invited.
Fine.
Go to the captain?
Don't love you anyway. Jeez.
Wow.
Now we're gonna live in your castle.
Yeah, my castle's awesome. You've seen it.
Look at my castle.
I think
It is
both
amazing.
Leon and Ginger have seen my and AJ or Killjoy.
So now you get the 55.
Yep.
So I think Killjoy has seen
Soon to be
pictures of me actually
56 at
doing
the
the
rate you're
building of it,
going.
and the other two just saw the TikTok video of it.
You have a TikTok video of it?
My wife created one.
His wife is TikTok famous. Famous.
Everybody needs their fame.
15 minutes of it at least.
Yep.
Don't be jealous.
I'm not.
So Lily's gonna get tired in like an hour or so. Is this happening?
Yeah.
Louis is gonna
Exactly.
get tired
I'm just
in an
trying
hour
to
or
finish
so.
something for Iman.
Lily's gonna be like, oh guys, it's too late.
Oh, exploit is
We're at
exploit is
the
strength.
boss. We're at the boss.
Exploit is strength on the rogue,
You
not
are?
dex.
Yeah.
What the hell? No one has the
Okay,
highest
I'm
strength. on it.
stuck.
How? What website are you going to check this out at?
D4 Builds has it. If you add Paragon boards, it gives you. You should actually tell your friend at the other website to add it. You go to Build Planner and you go to, the
One freaking
builds.
staging stone.
You just highlight the board. It tells you exactly what it has. So, cunning
On a
stratagem.
tier 7?
Actually, it might even
yeah.
be there on the build planner. Who knows?
Deadly
It's-
ambush.
Cunning stratum, deadly.
After all
ambush.
that, and you only get one?
No witness.
Oh, no witness. I can just use the no witness board.
As 54, no witness. Deadly ambush 54, and cunning stratagem 49.
Okay, well I'll just take exploit and put that on the no witness board. That's fine. That's like the first board I'm taking anyway. So
That's 11
that's
now?
great.
Who's coming?
Okay, I am gonna be. You see, this is how
See?
we're gonna do it, Leonard. Are you in a group or are you by yourself?
I'll join Leonard.
I figured I'd jump in and help.
This is the only way you cannot do it. You're like, okay, we are doing Ubers. Who wants to join? This is how people are gonna come. They're gonna
by
dump
myself.
Ayman, that he's trying to level them up and change their character and come to do Uber.
Where the heck is
That's not
Are you
fair,
at the
man.
beginning?
Oh, man.
Oh,
Alright, hold
All
on.
right.
Is it at
hold
the
on.
beginning?
All right, teleport
Yes,
it down
it
and
is.
teleport back to me.
No, I'm just
It's
gonna
right
leave
here.
dungeon and then just go to the front.
We got a
Yeah.
bug. I'm gonna log
That's
off.
funny.
And then just click in.
Maybe
Wait.
it's me.
yeah,
It
it
says
popped
you lose the
here,
XP
right here. I'm at
closes.
the
I
dungeon
think he's
entrance.
gone. Oh,
It's
Wait.
at the dungeon entrance.
Wait, if you go to the beginning, do you lose because you leave the dungeon?
No.
no.
No,
We
I
have to
never
teleport
left
it
the
down and then
dungeon.
come back again. He didn't leave.
I just stayed here.
No. I meant if we.
No, you can
finish.
just click leave dungeon and then go back in.
Zyler left the party in a rush because he wants to go
course,
for the
dude.
Uber.
Xylor's right here with me. Or he was.
No, Zyler left the party, man. That's.
I already got my 21.
He already got the stuff. I seen him pop in.
Hey, Leo, I sent invite.
See, I told you. I told this is the
First.
only way people are gonna just jump and let's do it.
Do
Are,
it.
are you in the same party as
saw that.
Lily?
Yeah.
No, I relogged though, and you joined me, but Lily can't join me.
Oh, okay.
Lily's been trying to join me, but it doesn't work.
Maybe he needs to relog.
Okay, so
Yeah.
that's 3. Luli is the
Okay,
fourth.
can you join Leonard?
Yes,
yeah,
I did.
all of them are in my party
Okay.
except you. You're the odd man out now.
I'm coming now.
You're the odd man out.
All right, I got my points.
Okay, let me bring my mats. We
We only doing big
anybody
size, or are we doing
who
other
doesn't
bosses?
have station stones
I have 2.
in the group?
In
We
this
have,
group,
yeah. Because
who
me
doesn't
and
have?
Lenak, me and Lenak have the stones. You guys need to provide the mats.
I have stones.
Oh wow!
You have
I got a
stones
So who
pair of
doesn't have? I have lots
Doesn't
of
matter.
ancestral
You guys.
unique
Wait a minute. You
gloves.
guys need
That's
the
fine.
mats. What we
I
doing?
have 10 stones.
What do we need?
We need mats. We need
Okay.
dystopia, stuff like that.
Distilled fear.
I got lots
Leo.
of stuff, but
There you are.
oh, I got whispered.
All right.
It's the easier to do.
100, 100,
Bosses I'm down contribute as far.
25, 4 runs,
I think.
5,
27,
6
I think.
runs. How's 6 runs?
6 rounds. That's fine. Let's go.
Who are we doing
27.
first?
Where did you get this outfit from, Lenak?
My wallet.
I look
Okay,
at
who's
this
in the,
wallet.
who's in the ice?
He pulled it out of his
Oh,
wallet.
that's good. That's good.
You had to stand up first.
Where's okay?
Just teleport on me.
What are we
Yeah,
doing
for
first?
sure.
Beast and dice.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
I need a better front. I don't know what to do with her.
Lodi,
I am here.
here's 50. You have any? You have 4? Or 25,
that's fine.
29? Leonarch, here's a 50.
How about me?
And you need 50, 4, 58.
Okay. Let's go.
There is
Gonna
8
do-
also here.
We're gonna do this.
Leonarch, is a 8 here?
Where are you?
Right there, right in the ground. Oh,
I don't see it.
Let's
There's
see
none
them.
on the ground.
Okay.
Just
You
pick
have to
them
do
up.
a trade.
Oh,
Okay.
can't do that now.
That's okay. We'll do it when we get to there. Let's just do what we have.
Just stand out here, guys.
We need to be close for our damage.
Done.
We use close quarters to keep passive.
Oh, okay. Was that at level 200?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was a level 200.
Oh, just making sure. He just died so fast.
Oh. You're welcome.
So how are we going up to town every time? How do we want to do this?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you have to
we-
go to town, of course.
Dumping them on the
Um,
ground causes too many bugs, in my opinion. Like if I dropped an Uber, then I would have lost it. Because none of that stuff went to my mailbox.
Yeah, I remember.
Ew, 44. Lucky hit chance. Fist of fate.
Yeah, I really want another glyph
25.
socket, but I don't think I can get another glyph socket.
Sup, fellas? How y'all doing tonight?
Was it?
This is Bruzak. I've never been able to talk before, but plan on hanging out with you guys some from now on.
Well, we've always been here.
I know.
We've
I've been watching videos for
been
years,
hanging out.
Oh,
but happy to be here.
where'd that wretched scorpion come from?
Wretched scorpion. Wow. Why you talk about him like that? What he ever do to you?
Well, I just popped into the game here and he killed me.
Okay, well besides that, what else did he I mean, that's his job, okay? Like, that's his job. Like, what do you...
He killed me again, so I'm going to stay dead for a while.
That's definitely his job.
Yeah, he's not leaving. I thinks,
Yeah.
he thinks.
Hey,
He's
who's
not going anywhere.
who's Rurik again?
That's Razor. That's me.
Can you kill that one enemy at the beginning of the dungeon?
No, I can't because he killed me twice already.
He got pimp slapped.
Oh,
So
all
I'll
right,
just
I guess.
stay dead until you're ready. And
Well, I guess I'll run all the way back and kill that one enemy.
oh,
So
he's
then I can go
almost
to the boss.
he's almost dead.
Almost
He's only
isn't
got
dead.
100. He's only got 133 hit points left.
Only 133?
Yeah.
Wow.
My feet hurt.
Oh wow, they reached.
Oops.
Oops.
They reach inside the suckers.
I didn't think he could reach.
There. You're done. Did it take you long to get rid of those 133 hit points?
No, it didn't. Just basically sneezed on him.
I have to get them pretty quick, otherwise.
I was actually going through my Paragon board trying to set it up. And then all of a sudden, boom, I'm dead. I figured I'd put some time to good use here while you were clearing the dungeon.
Come on.
Changes I'm making are so mediocre. I'm like min-maxing the crap out of this board, trying to get a little, just squeeze out a
Pick
little
up
bit
all
more
of that
damage.
thing.
I wonder if I can get that one last glyph too. That would be amazing. What are the glyph? How close are the glyphs on these boards?
Oh, pretty good stuff of Llama
Yeah,
Vessa.
that one's pretty good. I don't really need trap stuff though. What about cunning stratagem? Armor and core damage. I suppose core could be useful. What about Leirana's instinct? That one is damage after dodging an attack and resistance to all elements. Damage to elites. It's not too far away. That's actually not bad. And damage to elites isn't like a horrible thing. Looks like that's the final board. I just need to get there and activate a glyph. I don't know how easy that's gonna be.
Oh, look, everything came to the beginning again.
Aw, man.
Yeah, the Infernal Demon has your scent is the Butcher, so if you choose that on the Infernal Hordes, you're gonna get the Butcher, 100%.
I didn't get a glyph
that is
this
exactly
time.
what
What's
that
going
is.
on?
So there's a lot of people in here. Is everybody doing overs, or are we... Like, what's... I was busy trying to redo my Paragon board, so I was out of it. I was in Paragon land.
There we
Yeah,
go.
we are doing overs, yes.
Well, there's only
Think he's asking.
4 of you in your group, but there's literally like
All
10
right.
people in here, so... Question
I
goes out.
would do herbers, but I don't have enough mats.
Ginger.
What mats do you need?
I mean, probably all of them. I'm just level 90 right now, or 88. So
Do you have stones? That's the...
I have two. I have two.
Okay, well, stones are enough to do
Oh,
2 Ubers.
Boy, does he have stones.
I mean, I think we all have 2 stones. But do you have this? Do you have the Stygian stones?
The
I do-
Stygian stone. Yeah.
I'd have to check my stash.
So what I like, Ginger?
What'd you get? What'd you like? Word of a con? Rain of... Ooh, yes. Yes, please.
Ooh, yes. So like much of it. Ooh.
Now I can spam my Rain of Arrows with impunity.
No Stygian stones yet.
Sadness.
Yep.
Okay, well, without those, we can't really do anything. You
Oh,
get
good.
those, you
Yeah,
get
but
those
it's
from the
still
reputation
here.
boxes. You also get them from like tier 7 Infernal
Yep.
hordes.
You have
Did
to
you
still
have you done your
fierce, you have
reputation
blood.
boxes yet?
I'm sorry?
Your reputation boxes with the Mother's Gift.
Yeah, I've opened up a bunch of those already.
You need to go all the
Have
way
you
to
opened up
20.
all of them?
Not yet.
Well, you get two.
Like I
You
said,
get
I'm
like
still
2
going through it.
guaranteed from one of the boxes.
Okay. Well, I haven't come across those yet. But I'm close to being done.
Yeah, so just try and keep working on your Mother's Gift. I'm just totally done. I can, and so you can open up the boxes. I'm working on that too. If
All
you
good.
want to come join me, I'm just running some glyphs, trying to get my glyphs
Sure.
checked out.
Yeah, I'm doing the same. That'd be great. Thanks.
Yeah, request an invite on me, or type in and I'll invite you. I don't know what character you're on.
I'll put it in clan chat. I'm on Mirage.
Player is already in a party.
I just left it.
Yep, he just left. I can verify that.
You felt it.
You felt it.
I don't know. Did I forget to put my deodorant on this morning?
Everybody is dumping you, Laser.
Hey, I have no problem with that, really.
It's not like that. Don't put that on me.
Xylor dumped you like a dirty rag. Xylor is like, Uber,
In a second.
Okay, like,
You gotta have
I'm
your
out.
priorities.
Gotta have
I'm
your priorities, yep.
Like, can I? Nope.
I'm on a 26 Uber run or streak without an Uber. This is just sucking.
Business is
Or
sucking.
26
Not that this is
permanent
always
Uber.
about me, Xylor, but do you not remember the like nearly
I know,
like an
you
entire
appreciate
month I went with no
Yep.
Uber, and you guys were all like, "Oh, look at my Harlequin crackers! Look at my
You
and I'm just over here like
But if you got
freaking
4
30
last
days
night-
deep with 0.
Yeah. And then you got 4 last night. It's like,
Yeah,
whoa.
and then like
the
after
Uberless
the
club.
longest dry spell ever, I got like 4 in one day. But you guys shush,
Yeah.
I don't care.
I'm glad you guys have so much fun.
We're coming to Manitoba, and we want authentic Manitoban cuisine. We're coming there.
Well,
We're coming.
Go visit the Hutterites there. They cook authentic cuisine.
The Hutterites. What is it?
Yeah, they're like the Amish down in the States there. I just can't remember what European nationality they are.
Oh, here's some good EXP.
Yep.
You ready for this? I'm just gonna focus on A-wing everything down. You look at the map for red dots and make sure that I don't miss any red dots, so that each wave continues to spawn. And we can get like 1,000 million freaking like waves here. We're gonna get like 16, 17 waves in like 60 seconds. This is gonna be amazing.
I'll do my best.
Because if there's even one monster left alive, the next wave won't spawn. So
Yeah. I'm watching. Lightning Spear is awesome because you just launch it and it just heat seeks, pretty much.
bet you that EXP is flying up.
It is.
No, there's one alive.
Where?
Because I got him. Like I'm trying to look at the. I'm literally playing by the mini map. That's what I'm playing by.
Yeah.
Like I'm literally.
Well, I'm
just
running
looking
up and down.
Looking at the mini map, trying to make sure everything dies.
Yeah.
Whew. That was a nice little chunk of EXP.
Hey,
Yes, it was.
You want some more?
I have more distilled if you need.
I've got quite a few distilled if you guys need them.
I have on me 114.
I mean, I do want to get one of every unique this season because I want to make videos on all of them. So, job related, okay?
Sorry about
job related.
Yeah, sure.
I got blistered.
Got blisters on you, blisters.
I did. I did not see that one coming.
Who's
He's
going next?
trading me more sphere so I can spawn more.
Oh,
Yeah, I just gave
You
him
want more?
a bunch more.
Thank you.
Huh? I mean, I will go again until I'm out, and then if you guys want to keep feeding me fares, I'll keep going. I'll just keep going. Dude, he's so dead. Just die already. He's dead and he doesn't know it yet.
Purple.
Nope, no purple. Yeah.
nobody is locked at this time. What's happening?
Awesome.
Maybe we gotta change boss. Dude.
I think it's Divron. Yeah, we need Divron.
He's not putting out, dude.
He's not putting out.
That's a problem.
Oh, I love it.
We should do Andariel first.
Go do it in Dario real quick.
Yeah, let's do Andariel very quick and then come back here.
How do you want to do it?
No, let's just keep
You
going.
want to do it real quick? She's gonna make jokes.
She's gonna make jokes about you.
Oh, I finally got an Isu's. Graphics. Okay, I'll do that.
Next.
That Tessary, that's it of the Downing
Yep.
Sky. Sometimes it gives you like the resistance to all element. It's 35 max, right?
Well, if you get to greater affix, it's like 50. Or what are you talking about? Max res, or are you talking about all res?
The the all res.
Yeah, the all res greater affix starts at 52.5. I gave Lily a pair earlier today.
If you really want to wear some tassets, I've got a pair that has a greater affix roll on the max, which is pretty freaking beast. So instead of the resistance, it's on the max resistance.
Let's do Andariel first. Let's do Andariel and then come back to this.
Okay, I mean, I'll go anywhere. I'll spawn them. Just tell me where to go.
All right.
Well, let's spawn the rest of these. We still got a bunch of these.
He wants to try to break.
He's
the...
not locking on anybody.
break
And
the
there's like
thing.
6 already.
Break the thingy.
I mean, I gave him another 4 already.
We're
for
breaking
this.
what thingy? What thingy we're breaking?
That's
We'll break people's thingy.
7 times 4.
All right, we gotta do a ritual, guys. We gotta do the dance. Like you run around the circle.
Yep, yep. Oh, did you pet your? You haven't done the pet.
Oh, pet. Okay, pet. No, how do you pet?
It's hello.
Oh, I got it. I petted it. Okay.
I pet it.
Okay, I petted it. Okay, everyone ready?
Yep. Go.
All right, go.
It's gonna work, guys. It's gonna work. I
Tinfoil hat,
promise.
the tinfoil
Did
hat.
everybody pass?
That's a
Did
that's a
everybody
Xylor
get a go? 'Cause
guarantee.
you
It's
all
gonna
got a pass.
someone's gonna get one.
A Xylor guarantee.
It's so delayed. The tension.
Purples.
No purple.
Did you tune in time for the clapping? Always. You're always in time for the clapping. We're gonna get clapped.
Clapping.
The clapping. Welcome
gotta
to
clear
the
my
clapping
desk
where
out
you
here.
get clapped.
I got a juice glass, a coffee cup, and a beer stein.
He's got a juice glass, a coffee cup, and a beer stein. But that's
We're
not
looking for
gonna stop him from
face-to-face.
getting clapped. 'Cause he's coming to the clapping.
So
Your throat's gonna
Clap
get real dry after
on.
that clapping. So
Clap
you're gonna,
off.
you're gonna need all that liquid. You're gonna have that dry throat.
Clap off.
Destroy the corpse piles. Okay, who brought the gasoline?
Ah, that sucks. Sorry.
That's pretty bad when the corpse has files.
That was such a bad dad.
Okay,
joke.
done.
That
back.
was so bad.
You want me to respawn? I bid it.
I bet your Razor's a dad.
A what?
You want some
Probably throwing
burials?
those dad jokes out.
You know, we got
It's not like
more.
our couple
We
kids
got
out
more. We got more of these.
I probably have 3 boys that are almost your age. Jimmy.
Exactly. So you're an expert at dad jokes. See, there you go.
Yeah.
You have more?
You're leveled up to
Yeah,
the granddad
I
jokes.
gave him a
probably,
bunch,
so-
Ivan.
I am a granddad.
See, you're leveled up to the granddad jokes. Those are even worse.
I better not be a Greek grandpa.
I saw the guy wearing a t-shirt the other day. I keep my dad jokes in a database.
Database. Yes.
Time to do that.
Somebody actually told me one time, it made me
Only
laugh.
one more?
They were like, you know what a
Now we
dad
got
joke
a couple
is?
more.
Like, you know what a dad joke is?
I put one. I put one.
It's where you take all the political humor out of the joke because the kids don't understand it. You take all the dirty stuff out of the joke because although they understand it, you're not supposed to tell the kids dirty jokes. And so by the time you finish taking out like all the political and other like adult level related humor, and you take away the dirty humor, all that's left is the dad jokes. That's all that's left. So it's literally just you making a joke that your kid can understand.
I've been watching some YouTube videos on deer blind dad jokes.
Then you guys,
got one
let's
more.
break the
Oh,
thing.
those- Those
It's gotta be
guys
over
are
there.
Some,
Yeah,
it's
some
down
real
there.
groaners. Oh.
They could have realized that he's bugged and they locked him out from Uber Uniques.
It's possible. So
Who
let's
got
try
locked out from
something
the
else.
Uniques? Xylor? I saw that memo. It said Xylor's not allowed to find Uber Uniques. Because he destroyed that Doombringer we gave him. They got really upset about that. They were like, we gave him... He did what with the Doombringer? He is not getting any more Uber Uniques.
Yeah, I've been cursed.
Cut off.
It's been a curse.
Bet you it's in the dungeon in the castle.
Yeah, he could be.
Okay, guys,
knocked out
let's
of
try
one.
something else. I'm telling you.
I think we have one more, right? At least.
I mean, we could spawn more, but he wants to break it up for purpose.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. We can do Andariel if you guys want.
Can do Andariel, you can do
we have
the
Andariel.
other ones
These are
here.
just so
You can do
fast to
here.
do. But
So
either way.
I got a question for you, Leon. I'm not sure about
Can we
this
do
one.
some Zir?
Yeah, we'll do it here.
So the aspect that, or sorry, not the aspect, the
Where I
glyph.
have all my-
There's a glyph that gives you extra multiplier
How
damage
many,
every time
how
you
many blood?
apply
Both-
a
both
crowd
27?
control effect to a monster. And it sounds to me like the way it's worded that it works on bosses.
Yep.
So like, because it's not actually, you don't have to actually
Here it's
have a
tough
crowd control
because
monster
he needs
nearby.
blood and
You just have to apply
we're
a
not
crowd
doing
control effect to
outside
them,
world.
right?
Yes,
Come on,
that's
you
not
have
bad.
blood, right?
I have 76.
Sorry, everybody's talking. I can't.
Ah, I
Yeah.
have 76 only. That's all, yeah.
But yeah, it should work on bosses, right? It's
Raping does? Yeah.
what is it called? It's called
Raping? Yeah. New one? You talking about the new one, or am I misunderstanding?
It's devious. When you hit an enemy with an attack that applies a crowd control effect, they take 2% multiplier up to 10 times. Devious. I was wondering if devious works on the bosses. Or if it's not applying to the bosses, then it might be better to take something else.
Uh-oh.
I don't know.
Alright, who am I teleporting now?
Wait a minute, it took me to
I mean, I would assume that since bosses have a stagger bar and you are applying a crowd control to them, and the stagger bar reacts to activating the effects, I mean, I don't know. So now I'm this power leveling. What am I doing? I'm not power leveling right now. I'm just playing a game.
Nothing wrong with power leveling. But
I mean, I don't particularly like power leveling in Diablo 2. There's a completely big difference, though, between it Diablo 2 power leveling and Diablo 4 power leveling. Most of the time in Diablo 4, you don't power somebody to 100. You power level them to level 55 so that they can get access to basically the starter equipment to actually begin the game. The way that Diablo 4 is set up, like every single piece of equipment that you find prior to level 55 is basically garbage and unusable. So, like, I can understand why people would want to
will
get to
get you to level
55 so they
55.
can use their ancestral equipment. And then once you get to 55, you just start playing the game like you would normally. I don't particularly, like, it's not even really that difficult to get to 55 anymore, though. I'm not
It's
even...
just time.
I'm not even sure the power leveling that we're doing is that much faster than just simply playing the game.
Yeah.
I mean, I get that it's not for you, John, but you complain about it every single time you come in here, even when we're not power leveling. Like, we totally weren't power leveling anybody right now. Nobody's getting power leveled at this particular moment, and you came in and complained about power leveling. Like, well, what even is that? That'd be like if I walked in and, like, I just always hated that they were watching Power Rangers, and I walk in, the first thing I say is, why are you guys watching Power Rangers? And then I look at the TV, and they're watching Transformers, and I'm like, I just keep rolling with it. I'm like, I hate Power Rangers. I'm like, but we're not even watching Power Rangers.
4 shackles.
Yeah, this one isn't bugged.
What, you got something?
No.
Oh.
He said he got 4 shackles.
4 shackles.
4 shackles.
I got 4
No, they
shackles and one...
you know, the dolls and shackles. Not shacko.
Shackles.
Shackles.
Is it?
Shackles?
Rather, because the other one, Beast and Ice, is bugged and you only get 1, right?
Look at those boots.
Right.
I see you sniffing my cookies, and you're not getting no cookies
Where are
because they
they?
got chocolate in them, and
And
you're
the
not allowed to
clench
have chocolate.
Okay. Yeah, nice.
Those are nice boots.
Several days ago?
You know, I never got any hit on the mace.
Several days ago? John.
What do you want those maces?
I got the mace that everybody said that's gonna be worth some money.
Yeah.
Never got any hit on it.
Oh, I'm surprised.
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys have blood?
Yeah, I can spawn him some more.
I have 49 left.
Come on down to the town of blood. Bum, 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 bum.
We're all here.
I just saw last
Okay,
one.
I can spawn one.
I just
more.
spawned once. You just go next if you want to go next. It's
I did
okay.
one. I did the first one.
Oh, okay.
I don't even get stacks from this guy anymore. Ooh, there's a 2-star focus.
I just beat a level 75
Hopefully that turns into something
monster, and I'm at 57. That's pretty good.
Oh, I just spawned in Ginger. I'm not sure if you're on your Paragon board or not.
I'm just chatting with this guy who's giving me a hard time for no reason.
No worries.
Does anyone need a 60% Yen's blessing? We went out to... I thought we already told you. Oh. No.
So no luck so far, boys?
Nobody.
No.
No luck.
Let's hope it's not bug today. That they're stopping all the Ubers.
Can you check that they didn't suspend Uber drops till further notice?
Yeah, 2 earlier today.
I know, but today, that was the morning. We're
Yeah,
spoiled,
uniques were
man.
dropping really good this morning.
We
I haven't seen an Uber yet.
spoiled.
There's been no blue posts today.
I put this one in.
Okay.
I don't know if we're taking turns or anything. I was just.
Yeah, just put
doing
them
it.
in.
Yeah, I was just putting them in.
I feel
Just
you.
burning them.
Why is his life going up and down?
They
I don't
heal.
get
They heal, dude. I swear.
He's a vampire.
You guys full, or is there room for another?
This is not possible. None of us got something.
It's actually normal.
Yeah, it's
But
back to
none
normal.
of us got nothing. This is how it used to be.
Are we doing more that?
Whatever people want to do. We're just burning.
Wherever you want to go, I'll do.
Sometimes people
Okay.
ask me why I type. You know why I type? Because I want you to hear me. I don't want there to be any misinterpretation about what I said or when I said it or who I replied to. If you see me typing in chat, I'm mad at you. That's basically what it is. I'm really freaking pissed. Ain't nothing gonna make me madder than somebody coming in 3 days later talking about something I did 3 days ago and how they were disappointed in me. And then every single time they come into my stream, they feel like the need to remind me about the thing I did 3 days ago. Like, remember that thing you did 3 days ago? Still mad about it. Look, I already got one girlfriend who gets mad at me about things I did 3 days ago. I don't need another. Doesn't feel like love, John. Feels like hate.
Uh-oh. Nobody can hate you.
Now, at Campfire, I'm just trying to be polite and let them talk. You know, I don't want to talk over them. Some streamers do that. It's really weird. Like, they be in the Campfire chat, and the guys and the devs are talking, and, like, they're trying to say important things, and they're just, like, talking over the devs the entire time. I figure if you're coming to the stream to listen to the Campfire chat, you might actually want to hear the Campfire chat. I put my 2 bits in, you know, when it's appropriate. Try to be, you know, like, not an idiot about it.
I need time to do that.
Take that one.
Tear's not dropping. These ice is not dropping. Who do we turn to? Old school Duriel? Old school Endar.
I think ice will drop. Are we doing ice again? Alright.
Oh, that guy?
I
That
don't know.
guy? I don't care.
Old school on Dariel, I think.
I mean, I think
Not-
Ice One is
not-
bugged and gives better drops, but
We did it like 10 times. Nothing.
sounds like you guys are just cursed.
But you can't choose somebody.
Okay.
I mean, I got like 4 the other day from it, so.
You can complain.
Alright, I'll go
and
to Geek
and
Floor.
Knight got
Alright.
like 6 from it, so.
Hey, it was like 4.
Look, I'm trying to exaggerate here. Go along. I'm trying to make them feel bad.
Makes me feel good.
And Razor got like 72. Like, he's all purple. His every single slot is all purple.
You must be colorblind.
He even got purple boots. Where's Evil Chunks? Chunks has been dealing with a bunch of stuff with his family.
The only thing purple on Razor's character
So
is his makeup.
So he's been out of action for a while. He did show up last night to let us know that he was busy taking care of his grandma. So it's you know, he's busy.
I'm in.
It's family stuff. You know, family's more important than this game anyway. So
Wait, what?
Goes golfing.
that's why Xylor built his castle in the basement for his family.
Where are you?
I did.
Because he loves his kids. Actually, he just wants them to become robots to farm gold for him in Diablo 4. It's actually
You can
the truth.
teleport on me, guys.
That was his long-term
Already
con.
done Dario.
That was the long-term
Oh,
con.
and Dario. I thought you said Duriel.
He's like, I'm gonna marry this
All right,
woman.
hold
I'm
on,
gonna
let me get there.
I'm gonna have kids with her. I'm gonna get her a house and everything, just
got
so
a
that
full
she
group,
has me children and I
Xylor?
can turn them
Yeah.
into little farming bots. That was the long con.
You can make him level all his characters from 1 to 55 over and over and over.
Thanks. Sorry, if you want in the future, I can just res.
Alright, I'm in.
I did that one. Yep.
Waiting for him.
12 waves. We could have had a lot more if you hadn't died, sir.
Yeah, yeah.
Look
Yeah,
at
we
you.
got
You're already
12.
level 89. See,
Yep. Thanks to you.
dude, this character is freaking ridiculous for AOE damage, isn't he?
He's pretty good. He's clearing everything in sight.
Explosions. You
To get my
Chunk.
armor up, I'll be fine.
I mean, it's pretty easy to do. What character are you? I can't even tell.
Stork.
Sorceress. Sorceress is a little difficult on, but like it's doable.
Come on.
I think it's doable.
Oh,
I'm
wait.
at about 8,500 right now. That little bit goes a long way.
I'm trying to like stagger spam this boss. He's probably gonna one punk me here in a second. He usually does. He usually gets off one good hit and it just like takes me out. He almost got me there. I was very close to death. Okay, well that gives me 21 on that one. The only one left is the non-physical damage, which I definitely need to get that one up, and then I need to move on to like Infernal Hordes to finish off my EXP. The Infernal Horde. The staff of Liam Neeson. Okay, well I got no. He got an Ancestral Awakening Mirage?
Let me take a look.
There is magic in all.
I don't have any.
Let me show you.
I hope it's a
Find
decent
crit.
one.
I mean, honestly, I think we'd be alright with anything. We okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go next, guys.
No Horror Saturday. I was thinking about it, but I usually cancel Horror Saturday for ladder starts. So this is the first week of the ladder. So usually we veto that for the first week of the ladder, and then we pick it back up on the second week. So we'll probably pick it back up next Saturday. It's mainly just because, you know, like the first week is so important for getting everything. Items. I got so many characters I want to level. John's over here getting on my case about power leveling characters, and I've got like 12 characters I want to level up, so... And I need to do it all before August 23rd. I got a deadline and everything. Like, August 23rd is the launch of Diablo 2 Season 8, which I'm definitely going to be playing. I got, like, every character. I need to get, like, every item.
Ooh.
I got to make so many videos before I get to that day.
What did you get?
Doombringer.
How did your D2R meeting go, Ginger?
That was pretty good. I mean, we basically just went over all the
Yeah.
unique
What did I tell you? What did I tell you?
Crafting grandfather.
What did I tell you?
Oh. Crafting grandfather?
Oh my god, I got a grandfather.
Oh, nice. Crafts.
Yes.
I don't even know what's going on right now.
And Dario
we got
did it.
2 Uber drops.
2 Uber drops? Two
Out of like
grandfathers?
15 runs.
Did you get any greater affix rolls on there?
No, no one got greater affix.
Well, you got your Harlequin crest.
I'm in and
Well, now I get to craft my grandfather.
Well, that's why I was telling you to craft your grandfather, because I knew you were going to get a Harlequin crest. The thing drops for everybody.
And guess what? I didn't even see it when I was picking it up.
Better send Scubas to the store for more money. I need to take him out to go to the bathroom. He's probably got to go potty.
What, since last night? Son of a gun.
Man, this is not fun.
What?
This is not fun. The drifting shade.
Oh, yeah, you're just going to have to keep moving.
gotta keep moving.
Yeah.
Gotta keep moving.
Yep.
This is what
You can't really stand still in this game anyway. Like, you should just
Well, I
get used
know.
to that.
Power leveling.
I hate to say it, but like, if you ever stand still in this game, it's probably a bad idea.
Oh no, you're right, but I'm squishy as it is, so.
Well, if you see them coming, all you gotta do is run toward it. It's the easiest way. You just run straight through it.
Me, I did.
Explosions, of course. Oh, I got the box. I didn't even think I got it. Let's get all this juicy EXP over here. I see a big old room of elites. I kill it.
Yep. I apologize in advance for the burden you are about to receive.
What burden?
A whole bunch of rezzing your teammate.
You're doing pretty good. I've had much
I'm
worse.
working on it.
I got so
That's
many
confirmed.
stacks.
He's played with a guy named Xylor.
Dude, Sylar loves that eye. That's like his favorite thing. Except for when we're in boss fights, which eerily enough, he usually just ends up being the last alive, but he also never kills the boss.
Like they have never left and then.
Zyler's always the last alive. The boss is always at 1 HP, and Zyler's like,
In his defense, he usually reses us when we die, so like it's kind of good that he stays alive. 'Cause then we get free resin.
Yeah.
he stays alive until the pressure's on and he gives up.
That's mean.
Oh gosh.
So mean.
We got. I mean, if you can't joke like that with your friends,
Yeah, there's no point.
grab the other Dujank over here.
Yep.
And the that big old elite pack in here. Dude, this the damage I just did in that room, that was glorious.
Leon,
One
you want
hit.
to see what I double dropped?
Yeah.
Well, it's definitely not one hit, but it's
What looked like one.
it's a lot of little explosions that happen basically is how this character is set
Get
up.
your thing up.
Tons and tons and tons of explosions. Like, I can just fire one rain of arrow, and most of the
Yep.
time it'll just like everything just explodes and dies.
How
But
it
the rain
feels
of
with
arrows by
lightning spear.
itself isn't everything.
Right.
I got mold.
Double drop.
Are you sending me a picture?
So I was
or-
thinking, I was
I just
actually
sent
thinking
it to
about your lightning spear build.
Yeah.
So, I mean, your goal is to get as many lightning spears up as
do a
possible,
whisper.
right?
Right.
Oh
I just
wait,
see
it
I
went-
got. I see I got.
Oh, what the heck? Oh, it went to some guy named
What'd you send messages?
So I was thinking, why don't you go with the crackling energy build?
All right, something
Instead?
weird is going on.
So, well, you know, just
Ah,
not instead,
alright.
but like, just I think that they would be compatible.
Oh, you mean if I were to adopt the elements of
Alright.
the crackling?
So you're probably are you using the aspect the enchantment
I'm
for
just
the
gonna
crackling
take a
or the
picture
lightning
of it.
spear?
Yes.
Which so every time you pick up a crackling energy, you get a for free, or it's like a chance to get a free lightning spear, right?
Yes.
Okay. So basically, what I'm thinking is you do like Isidora's overflowing cameo, and then you stack up as many crackling energies as you can. And you just build basically for crackling energy, but also like for
Unmovement.
the lightning spears. And then you focus on collecting as many crackling energies you can and as creating as many crackling energies as you can, which then results in as many lightning spears as you can. Because I don't think there's any top end on the lightning spears. Like you can literally have as many lightning spears active as you possibly can.
Right, but you're skilled with one, but the chance to launch more is constantly building as long as you're getting the crackling energy.
But
right?
I
What
have a
happens, Ivor?
build. Like I already did this build on Diablo 4.1.
I'll do this
Let
one,
me link
okay?
this for you because you might.
Yeah, but what is Xylor?
I don't know.
I think
Oh,
this
hi,
might be
I'm
your
putting stuff in my
best bet.
stash real fast. Hold on.
So let's see here. Builds. Diablo 4. Me and Leon created this one together too, so it's freaking good. Like we min-max the crap out of this thing. And it is set up for lightning spears too. Like that was part of the entire goal is we did the lightning spears. And I'm gonna link it. I'm gonna link it in chat too if you guys want to see it. There.
Thanks.
And I'll link it in Discord.
That's
But
crazy.
basically what this build does is it's why does that say Diablo 4 Eternal Hells? That is not what I copied. Frickin'
I think it's my barb that's cursed.
copy build link. All right, there we go.
You got those on the same kill?
All
Yeah,
right, so that's it
double
right there, and basically what it revolves around is Oculus Isidora's, and then it focuses on getting as many crackling energies as you possibly can. And since your enchantment is set up to literally spawn you as many lightning spears as you possibly can for collecting crackling energies, it's just a whole like build around getting as many crackling energies as you possibly can. The Oculus works in really nicely to it because you end up with like ridiculous amounts of like novas going off. Like it enhances the teleport nova and a bunch of other stuff. You can also throw in, and I don't think I did this on the build, but you can throw in the metamorphosis aspect to gain more control over where the teleports go. It's something that I totally forgot about, so let me just actually change this real quick. So instead of Wild Bolt aspect, you're probably going to want to use metamorphosis, because that allows you to have control over where your teleport's going. It's one of the things that
You get nothing. You don't
that
get
they
nothing.
found out in like when
No.
Season of the Blood when it
Tyler?
first came out.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, the crackling energy, so every time you collect the crackling energy with Isidora's, you get a 15% chance to release a lightning nova, which scales based off of your intelligence. You also get crackling energy damage, and then you also get the 2% damage reduction per crackling energy charge, which will help you with your tankiness. And then
Okay.
the Oculus has the 650% teleport damage and then the 70% teleport size. And if you
Yeah.
look at the
Oh, yeah.
teleport skill, the teleport skill has it's one of the passives is like 500% extra teleport damage, right? So basically what's going to happen is you're going to spam teleport into a pack, suck them all in, stun them. You're going to have tons of crackling energies all over the place with this build. You're going to collect the crackling energies, which are going to obviously create tons of lightning spears for you. And you just keep doing that. I'm pretty sure I have lightning spear. Yeah, I have lightning spear as an enchantment. So that's basically the entire goal of this is just spam crackling energies and get as many lightning spears as you possibly can. It should
Awesome.
work out beautifully.
Thank you.
It's probably not much different than what you're trying to set up right now anyway. It just
There wouldn't be that
utilizes some other items.
Right. No, I'm looking forward to checking that out. Thank you.
There is no cooldown on the spear if you are doing it this way.
Yeah.
If you collect crackling energies, there's no cooldown now because
Right.
it's
How
as
many
many
crackling
crackling
energy?
energies. You can create a field of them with this particular build.
I don't know
Like, it
how many
doesn't-
crackling energy you collect
You done?
on.
Alright, I'll do one more here.
It's fun to die. That's great.
Ah.
That's okay. We'll kill him.
Yep.
Zyler got a double drop Terials, and then the next kill he got another Terials.
Well, it sounds
I
like you're
got
sounds
three
like you're
Tials.
deleting some of
The
them.
way you didn't do it.
Show off.
One with a greater output on the movement speed.
You got a double Tyrael drop from Andariel?
Yeah, he did. And then he got another Terials the next kill.
And he didn't say anything?
No.
Oh.
I'm not like Iman. I don't like go. You know, unless it's a 3-star. If it's a 3-star, then I did that when I got my grandpapa with the perfect grandpapa with all.
We hear you complain all the time.
All the
You
time.
don't have a
yes,
drop.
exactly.
Yeah, we had to
He
mute the chat
and he
that
just
night.
Then when you have a double
and he just
drop,
told
you just
Leonard.
They're just all
You
talking
just
over
the
each
private
other. Can't hear
message.
anything anybody's saying.
Not a
Yes,
thing.
we're upset. We're mad.
he got double dropped the
Tyrael might, and he didn't want to.
Tyrael might, and he just
I told.
sent the message to Leonard.
Whisper, Leonard.
Private. It's like Leonard, did you see my message? And then Leonard spilled the beans later on.
No, it wasn't more of a spill the beans. It's more of a. I
Spill
didn't
the
want
beans.
to
He
brag.
spilled the beans.
I didn't want to brag.
Spill
in front
the
of
beans.
everyone.
Don't spill the
So what's the
beans.
problem before
Don't
brag?
spill them.
So what is the problem? No.
Why are you bean
Okay.
spilling? Why are we bean
It's your
spilling?
luck. It's good.
I was on a 20.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break and take Cody out of the
29
bathroom. I'll be
run.
right back.
Thank you.
And then all of a sudden I got 3.
I'm crying, dude. They're like, all night we gotta hear, I don't get Ubers, I don't get Ubers. Then you get a double drop and we don't hear anything.
And 3 of them.
Well, it was more of a relief. You know how you like have that relief sigh? I'm like, finally, it's been broken.
Now you can. So why don't you share it with us, or we only get the complaints?
You should have screenshotted the double drop. I think that would have been a cooler screenshot.
That would be the coolest. Yeah.
Oh crap! I should have. Yeah.
And when we said, what are you doing? Oh, no, I'm just cleaning my stash.
Yeah.
1 second, guys.
I didn't want to brag.
Okay. No problema.
I didn't want to be like Ginger and make everyone feel bad.
Why would they make everyone feel bad?
It was an inside joke.
What kind of position does that put you in?
So
Like,
now this is he's supposed to be put in the mat and the runs for everybody for the next 10 runs.
But how many Ubers have we gotten tonight?
How many have we?
Tonight.
I got 1, Leo got 1, and you got 3.
Yeah.
All right, so we're up to 5.
But they all started dropping here.
Yeah.
And he wanted to keep going on Zia, right?
I do.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's
Mainly
go.
for the
I don't have any more
That's fine.
Andy.
Here, I got one. Hold on.
Just come in.
Is everyone down?
Yeah.
All right.
How far off are you from your goals now, though? Like as far as what you need to craft and sparks and.
So I can do my grandpapa now.
Yeah. And then, do you have everything for that build?
I think so. For the
You need the 4. The Terios. Obviously, you have the Terios.
I have the
Shaco,
Terios, I have the Shaco, and I have the ring.
Yeah. So then you're good. You're gonna have the best part. You can delete these bosses now. You're good to go.
Yep.
I need to get my barb. I'm gonna make John and chat mad. I'm gonna get my barb boosted. You know.
Me too. I want to get a bar boosted.
Actually, I want to get to 35, and I just want to put on all the Ubers at 35, and I just want to have fun leveling. I feel like that'll be so fun. With every Uber, just. Ugh.
Yeah, me too.
I kind of want a staff dropped now, just because.
To collect it?
Yeah, just to collect it.
Yeah,
I haven't gotten a staff since the first season. The second season I get staff, but I never get anything.
Kevin, yeah, the whole idea of that build is to proc as many novas as you possibly can. Yeah, that's literally the whole goal of that build.
The ball lightning. When I played the ball lightning, I got the staff. I never got it after that. Maybe because I never played Sork with Uber.
I totally missed out on all the arguing with Zyler.
You missed the argument.
You know that Xylor lost the argument.
Zyler lost? No. Zyler never loses. He waits.
Always.
Zyler just waits. That's all. That's what he does. For his chance at the comeback.
Like an assassin.
Like an assassin.
I usually think of my comebacks like during the middle of the night when I'm sleeping. I thought, oh, I should have said that.
That's everybody.
I actually think I have a really good Oculus Mirage if you want it.
Sure.
I might have a really good Isadora's too if you really want to do the build.
I'd do it.
Here, let me see. I got okay, here's the Isadora's. It's actually got a huge intelligence bonus.
I have some eggs on charge too.
That one should be really nice for the Isadora's
I have like
build.
3 runs.
So
Let's go.
I have
And
an Oculus.
then-
Let me see
where
how
we
this
going?
compares to yours.
We still at Andaria,
Actually,
yeah.
I don't know if I want to give you my Isadora's. It's so nice.
It's okay.
It's so
I
fancy.
understand.
But I'll give it to you anyway. I'll give it to you anyway.
How does this compare with yours, Oculus? I just put it in
I'm
party
trying to
chat.
find it. I don't see it. Oh, here it is. Here's
Actually, no, that's a trash one. Never mind.
This is the Oculus that I've got.
Yeah, that's much better.
Well, you got what? Nova size. Yeah, this one's like
The stats are better.
Way better than yours in just about every way.
Yep.
I mean, you also got to like set up for making. Like that's part of the we got it set up in there, but you got to set up for making the crackling energies. So
sure, yeah, with the enchant and everything.
I'd love to see it. I've been excited to try that
I'll
one
build
out
it.
ever since. But I've already got a
yeah.
sorceress, and I'm trying to get one of each class first, and then I'm gonna move on to making some of the more niche builds.
So here's a question: if I'm already at, I'm roughly level, I'm 90, right? So I mean, there's a little bit left to go level-wise. Should I start building this now, and transition the skills, or should I wait until I get more of the higher end items before I switch over?
I mean, what else is in there that you actually need? Like, I didn't think there was that much crazy stuff in here.
Oh no,
I mean,
I'm just saying.
Godslayers is just a pull in. You probably have a raiment already. If you don't, I can give you one.
Oh,
I have a raiment.
Have any of these
Everything else is just basic aspects for the most part.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay.
I might have a Godslayers.
I don't even think Godslayer is required.
Might
to
even
be
need
honest.
it.
I feel like it's an addendum.
It'll give me something to
on the
shoot
drop
for. It's
table.
fine.
Alright,
But
guys.
yeah, I'd be willing to try this tonight.
So
I mean, honestly, if you
Andy has
just put on the 2 items, you probably need a focus, though, right?
Possibly that it's just days.
Yeah.
Let me see if
Well,
I've
the
got
Oculus.
a focus. It's a wand,
Yeah.
so it's one-handed.
So Andy is putting out 4 Terios so far.
Well, I think maybe Andariel and Tyrael might have been getting it on. Let's get it on.
She's putting out. She wants the world to know.
Yeah, here we go. Here's a decent one. This will work. If you don't have a focus, there's a focus. Serpent Stone of the Armageddon.
Thank you. Okay.
Now, teleport size, which I think is one of the main things to get like the bonus, caps out at 100. I'm not even sure you need any, because I think the Greater Masterwork is gonna like fix that for you.
Where to now?
I don't
We're
even know
still
what
in
the hell you
Andariel.
Still
throw with this
Andariel.
build, to be honest.
I'll have more.
I have more, yeah. I have one more, I think.
Like
I can
temper
switch
wise.
my
No, two.
yeah. I can switch my aspects over.
Let's see.
But I think most of the ones,
Oh,
most of the tempers
no,
that I have
only
should
have,
be fine.
sorry, I only have dulls.
That's okay.
I
I'll
don't
you have dolls.
shackles.
Well, you're still using
Yeah,
the
I don't
aspect
have
of splintering energy, so that's
Yes.
I'll give you
that's
6
what you that's
shackles.
what you want for your scaling of your lightning
Yeah.
spear.
I did have it on my weapon though, so it looks like I should move it to my gloves. Right?
I mean, it was on your what spear? Your two-handed staff?
It was on my two-handed staff.
Yeah, so you'll have to move it no matter what.
Right, because of the
Yeah.
bonus.
And you can't put it on an amulet because you're going to be using Isadora's, so
Mm-hmm.
like it doesn't really matter. It's
I can move them around. It's fine. It's not the end of the world.
I mean, you're still going to be using battle casters too, which is going to give you the extra ranks to lightning spear. You probably have that one on too, right?
Which one? Sorry.
Battle casters
was
aspect.
I do not, but I have it.
So that's the one when your conjuration skills hit, you have a 40% chance to gain +1 rank of your conjuration skills for 12 seconds. That could stack up to 5 times. So it's basically +5 to your lightning spear.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I
have a helm.
Which is pretty nice.
I have a helm right now that I was doing my own interpretation of this lightning spear build, and I put this the orange herald on my helm, but I had the I had a helmet that gave me +4 to lightning spear.
Oh yeah.
So I had that on there, and then yeah, and I tempered it as well. So I've got that on there, so I'll keep that.
Well, hopefully, if this works properly, you'll have
As long
tons
as
and
I
tons of
have-
lightning spears active all the time. I mean,
I'm building it right now. So
There you go.
not only that, but you'll have tons of novas going off all over the place too. And you'll
Actually,
be teleporting all over the place, which is really fun.
Actually, I don't have the raiment.
I probably
Thought I did. I have an axial and flame scar. Yeah, but no. I had collected other stuff, but I didn't
there.
have that.
Raiment of the Infinites.
Thank
It's
you.
even got a greater affix on it. Look at that.
You have
Oh, that's amazing.
you have shackles, Ivan?
Yes, I do. I have one run. I can give you shackles.
I mean, another option you could go with, just to give you like even more options besides that one, is the fractured winter glass might actually work really good with that too, because the
For the necklace?
conjurations. Well, every time you throw a frozen orb, you get a chance of summoning a conjuration. So,
Sure.
like, which could it's not really focusing specifically on lightning spear though, which might not be as cool. Then
I'm gonna move splintering to the gloves.
All right, Lily, where are you? E.
Let's see. I don't have any more. I need one more. I think this is the last glyph run I need to cap out.
Let's see. I have. So I'll put concentration on the pants.
All right, let me do that run.
Okay, and then you had metamorphosis on the boots.
Yep.
I
So
had East-
metamorphosis is for control. It also
I
gives
had
you.
East
It
East
also gives you
equipped.
permanently unstoppable too.
I had Isu's equipped, and I'll have to find something to put that on.
You don't have any boots.
I mean, I do, but I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter what they are, right?
I mean, as long as you get something decent. I mean, I can.
Yeah.
I probably got something laying around. I keep all this stuff on purpose for.
Yeah.
for swapping out. I mean, here's a little decent one with intelligence, mana per second, and dodge chance. I don't know. You could reroll something, or would you rather have armor? Because
I don't know what my armor's going to end up at, but
well, here's one with armor and one rerollable.
Thank you. Okay.
That way you can just like choose which one you want to reroll out. It's a pretty
Okay.
decent armor roll too, so it might help you hit your cap.
It definitely would.
Oh, I gotta beef up my pants. I forgot to beef up my pants.
Guess I roll off the max life. The movement speed's really good.
Yeah, I mean it depends on what you want. Usually movement speed on your boots is the play, but
yeah.
Got it.
One.
A shaker?
Shakalaka ding dong? What?
Lily, have you gotten anything?
No.
So we've all been cashing in. Lily's been sitting there like, what the heck?
Twiddling his thumbs over there with anger.
Fine.
Angry
Just
thumbs.
happens,
the
guys.
thumbs of anger.
Where are we going, Lily? Send us to the next place. Or we gonna
No,
keep
I
doing
think
this?
he has one.
I have one run, so we can
The
get
thumbs of anger.
all those shackles.
Right, and then we play in the morning tomorrow.
Alright, this is gonna be the last
will
one.
What? We need $6? I thought. What? How many?
You need $6, 6 shackles.
Oh, I have 3 only.
Do you have
Fine,
any
so I
dolls, Zyler?
What?
You have any dolls?
I have a couple.
$3.
Maybe. Yeah, I have $3.
All right, just give him the 3, please.
Okay, this will be makeshift, but I'll see how this works so far. 'Cause I haven't done my Paragon board, but I am changing the enchants. See how it goes. Thank you.
I hope it works out amazingly. It seems like it's gonna be really fun.
I
Like
think
if nothing else, it should be amazingly fun. Like just teleporting around, collecting the energies, like having novas pop out all over the place. Like it should be fun. The Paragon board, depending on what you currently have, it might give you a lot more power because there is some stuff in there specifically toward the like the crackling energies and stuff. It does give it like a lot more damage. But you basically should be able to just teleport directly into a pack and just suck them all in and just start just ripping to shreds. You just teleport over and over again. Like your cooldown on your teleport should be so low that not only do you have the evade teleport, but you also got the skill teleport, so you can use both of them, and you basically just spam them. So you
You're
just
getting
spam
everything
them
that
and
you do
suck
have
everything in.
already.
So I still have a cooldown right now, but that's probably because my skills haven't been adjusted, or my glyphs.
Oh, but
Yeah,
this Andaseat
maybe.
message is greater affix.
Well, you have two different ones though. So you've got your evade should also be a teleport,
Mhm.
and your skill
it is,
should be a
yeah.
teleport.
That's
so
what
you,
it is.
So you've
Okay.
got two teleports.
Yeah.
So you
That
can
makes
take
sense.
advantage of both of them.
Oh,
Yeah.
you
There
got
we
a
go.
double drop at, Leo?
Yeah, and now you're basically way faster than me, and you're gonna
Yeah.
you can just
That is
teleport
nuts.
everywhere and laugh.
I can't wait to get the rest of everything configured. This is going to be great. Thank you.
Teleport into this pack and murder them all. So you just teleport around, like that's your job.
Yep.
Teleport around, you pull them in. Like when you teleport into a pack, it sucks them all in, and then you just start. Your lightning spears are just gonna like rip through them.
Yeah, this is absolutely ridiculous.
And it is actually a lightning spear build, but it's like it's just using the mechanic of the lightning spears, which is collecting crackling energies, and you're just like, okay, well if I'm gonna be collecting those anyway,
Yeah.
what
This
can
is-
I do to
this is
make it even?
genius. This is genius. This is like 4D chess.
What is the lightning guy? Right here.
Yeah, and then if you take the metamorphosis off, though,
You
what
guys,
happens is
guys,
it ends up
Rigor?
being random, so it teleports you around randomly.
Rigor?
And then you don't have any control over it. So, like, it's
Dorian.
better to have the metamorphosis in there. But that does give you, like, unlimited unstoppable, which, I mean, it should be more than enough to keep you alive in most dangerous CC situations, so...
I can't wait to put that on. I was only 2 mats short to put it on.
Which one we doing,
Yeah,
Luli?
I'll get it tonight. It's
Gregor,
fine.
I think I have some.
So you're doing the
steel.
random teleports right now?
Yeah.
I have steel.
Yeah, not quite as efficient, but
I
it,
only
it
have
still
like
works.
40.
It still works.
I know. I don't.
Fun.
Actually, I don't know. What
Just hold
happened
down
to
the
my
button
max,
while you're in
man.
combat.
Yep,
Maybe
gets me
it
out of
was
jam.
over there.
I have 40 steals. I don't know how many he takes.
15.
I only have 40.
So you can do 1, 2, 2. You need 5 more, and you can do 3.
Oh yeah, what was it? We gotta slay all enemies, and this is what occurs to train.
But I do have. I have.
Guess
3
that
runs
random will
for
come into
Dorian.
play here.
Yes, for Dorian, I have 3 runs. Maybe 4.
If anything, this is keeping me alive longer. Because I'm teleporting out of the mess.
I mean, you'll get very strategic with it because the
Oh,
random
yeah.
pulls everything in, and so like as soon as it pulls everything, it also stuns them. And I mean, it's a very interesting setup because you teleport in, you pull them in, you stun them, you start collecting the crackling energies that you make, so all your lightning spears are just hitting everything, and then like it's pretty massive damage.
I'll say.
I don't know how many crackling energies you got because I can't see them, but hopefully you got a lot of crackling energies just like floating all over the place.
There's a lot.
Yeah, and you just every one you pick up, you get what is it like well, if you have the enchantment master, it goes up, but it's like what a 10% chance or something to spawn a new lightning spear.
Something. I didn't look in depth, but
with the enchantment master, it goes up. So you just every single time you collect one, it's another chance of another lightning spear just flying around.
yeah, that's awesome. It's great for those high level tier rifts and infernals.
And honestly, with your teleporting around all over the place, you should be collecting most of them anyway.
Yeah.
It's like making you collect them.
Yep, just putting me into every tight corner, every nook and cranny of the room.
Yeah, they really beefed up Oculus too. So it didn't used to have the effects that it has now. So now it gives you more charges, but it also gives you that effect where basically the more times you attack, the 1.5 second cooldown reduction of your evade. So as you're attacking, you're going to be resetting the cooldown on the evade too. So you should have basically infinite teleports.
That's just wonderful. Oh yeah, and this isn't even fully optimized, and I'm already helping way more than I was just 10 minutes ago.
Well, yeah, you probably got a lot more lightning spears flying around too.
Yeah. A lot more.
I mean, he's basically dead at this point.
Yeah.
You just walk away. Do the hero walk away?
Zyler's in here.
Zyler's not here.
Ooh, I'm
Hold on,
sorry. I
hold
thought
on.
he was here.
Oh, you left out Xylar.
Alright, hold on. I'm coming.
That's gonna go well.
Zyler, you come to the dungeon.
I'm coming. Hold on. Don't kill me. Alright, I'm in. Oh, let me go into the main room.
Oh, cool.
I guess that's a change they made.
Yeah, I gotta get that invocation.
I got something.
Does
I
the pit
I
give
don't know if it's
more
on Dario or
mastering material
hell.
than the
Good,
horde?
that's good.
I think the pit does give more material than the horde, but honestly, like it's
and on Dario.
That's
Honestly,
good.
I think
That's
it's
what you're
more fun
looking
to
for.
do the pit. And
Did you make it?
Yeah, I
Oh my
did
God,
make
you made it!
I made an Andaria.
So 2 Andarios in a row. 2 runs.
So I never did hear your verdict, Leon. Was it is the devious glyph? Does it work on it or not?
I don't think anyone knows.
Nobody
There's a
knows.
bunch of farm posts about
Okay,
it.
I got a max life with the 3 to rallying fly. Okay, I didn't have to do that.
Because I mean, the other alternative is I could just get Tricks of the Trade, and I think Tricks of the Trade is technically better than the devious glyph.
That's good to break the
If it doesn't work on
cycle.
Wait, no, not Tricks of the Trade. Did I already grab the other one? Oh yeah, I did already grab Cheap Shot. Okay, so I already have Cheap Shot then. Never mind. In that case, it doesn't matter because this one is definitely going to be better than nothing. I don't know what else I would put here.
Doing more Gregors?
I mean,
I think I have one more, yeah.
I have some too.
I believe I'm gonna television Andaria.
Does Leon have any?
I'll help you do Infernal Hordes faster, so it's probably good to just put it in. Wait, but you can do Gregor, yeah, I can spawn.
Just wait for it. Maybe you gotta create another one. You're gonna need.
No, I'm not upset that I made it. I had 2 days of play with it. Like,
So, lightning question.
What happened?
Is Andy's better than Shaco? Or Shaco's still better?
In what?
I feel
Like,
like that
depends on the
highly
build.
depends
For
on
my
what
lightning.
your build is.
Chain lightning.
Shaco's better for damage reduction and for speed farming. Technically, the one that did the T8 Infernal Hordes, since you need to be tanky, used the Shaco. I think Andy's has a higher potential single target, though, for bossing.
I feel like my single target is hurting.
Knee. Okay, let's go craft it there. I do have one more glyph to level up, I forgot.
Okay.
So close to finishing this. Come on, Ancestral. I want the least number of runs possible. Let's go. Let's go, Ancestral Do-si-do. Come on down and let's go.
I got it back, guys. I got it back.
And you got a better one back.
Yep.
Hey, you got a Doombringer with a greater affix?
Yeah.
Nice. What'd the
Yeah.
greater affix roll on?
I'm not sure yet. Let's see.
Oh, somebody got a greater affix and Dariel's
all
Visage?
stats.
Oh, wow.
I
Life one
did.
hit. That's insane.
I'll take all stats.
That's just ridiculous.
The life on hit was like, that's like the best thing to get it on, too. Besides maybe like the attack speed, but even then, like the attack speed caps out, but the life on hit doesn't. That's insane. How
Another
dare
one in the
you get
comp
an
for you.
amazing frickin' Andariels.
Okay, I'm out of steel.
I got some of those. Hold on.
You haven't been doing any outside for you'll have to.
I mean, you could just sit at the beginning of the dungeon barrage. I'm running it right now. You could just play with your clipboard or your Paragon board.
Me and Leon has some.
Get some EXP while you're doing your dujings.
Yeah, I'm just pulling
I
it
don't think
now.
Leon has steel or any stuff like that.
He
Not
said he
one
did.
outside wall.
That's good.
Oh, okay.
I have exit shard. If you want to leave it with the wall.
I'll leave it for the fun.
Oh. Yeah, okay, we're glad.
Got a lot done.
Yeah. We got lucky
I want to keep my luck going.
I lost track of how many we started dropping. Took like 17 runs to get going.
Yeah, tonight I got 5.
Frickin' that. Die.
Nightmare tonight, I got 5. 17 runs in a row. My luck is crap. It's bad. I don't get anything.
Lulu's very quiet. Did Lulu
But
not
yesterday I
get
got
anything?
-1.
No, I didn't get anything. I got an Andaria Visage that I just made one this morning, I think. Or yesterday.
You crafted an Arrow Visage?
You made
and
it this
got
morning,
one?
Lily.
That's so unfortunate. I mean, at least you get a spark back, so. They call that a rebate.
A rebate.
That's a rebate. You got a rebate. I never understood that whole rebate thing when I was a kid. Makes sense now, I guess. Deposit the animus into the animus urn. Why are you chasing me, little snake? Like, I'll bite you.
And we still got a couple runs on Gregor, right?
Sure.
Good luck on the Ubers. I'm very close to getting another one too, because I got enough with the sparks. I'm trying to craft one.
Yep.
I'll probably craft,
I'm gonna craft that grandpapa for the barb.
Should I craft the grandfather or should I craft the Doombringer? Which one should I go for?
Depends on what's out to you.
I mean, I feel like I'm probably eventually going to find a Doombringer. Because it's now swords are all classes, right? But my barb is non-existent right now, so if I want a grandfather, I'm probably going to have to craft it.
Do we got any more of these?
Yeah.
My God.
We can do one more of these, and then we can call a night. Spawn another one.
What's the EXP I get now with this character? Whenever I find like a curse of a man, I'm just like, alright, line them up, boys! Just do the cursed event and just laugh my way all the way to the bank. 35k in the tank. 35k in the bank.
Did you just kill the boss?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm doing,
have
I'm
a good
doing
night,
Curse of Wells
everybody.
and stuff.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. You just finished the event.
I'm doing another event soon.
Take care.
There'll be more EXP coming your way.
Thank you, everybody.
Nice.
Yep.
Leonard, thank you
Good
so
night.
much.
Ah, son of a gun.
Your mom's a hoe. I mean, nothing. These cursed events are so good. All the EXP
Oh my
in the
God.
world. All the EXP in the world.
Alright, so now put the grandfather, Leo, right?
we get the grandpapa.
Grandpapa got insane buffs, right?
Insane buff.
What? Why? What happened to the grandpapa?
They changed it.
It's 150 stats. Not. This is more than
They
what
changed it ridiculously. It's like way
310
better.
damage.
Like way better than it was before.
Crit damage.
Way
100%
better.
to the other properties. Okay.
First off, first change they did was they took the ignore durability loss off of the weapon and put it onto the implicit, which prevents it from getting a greater affix roll. So you don't have to worry about that eating up one of your greater affix rolls, which it often would do.
Yes.
They also gave it a really nice comb over on the stats there. I mean, honestly, it's I mean, if you look at the previous version and look at the new one, like the new one is way better.
Yeah, I don't think they damaged the life was 3,300. How much was it before? I can't even remember.
You can't even remember.
150 to stat, that's a lot.
Boom, 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 boom. So the original version was, it was 28% damage, which wasn't really all that much. 17.5% crit on the implicit. 36 all stats. 954 maximum life and ignores durability loss. Then they beefed it up to the newest version, which is the 925. Where's the 925 version? So the 925 version was beefed up to 56% damage, 35% critical strike damage, 3,000 life, 72 all stats. Then they have the year holding the mythic version, right? So the mythic version of the grandfather went up to 150% damage implicit. Ignores durability loss was added to the implicit. The all stats went up to 150. The life stayed about the same. It's a little bit higher. It's like 300 higher than it was before. They also added maximum resource, which is just oh so sexy for those like Bone Spirit, Bone Spear, like Ramaladni's Magnum Ding Dong builds. And then they added a 300% damage on there. So it went from a 56% damage with 35% critical strike damage to a 450% damage, and the 300 can be masterworked. It's insanely better than it was before. They juiced that bad boy up. If we were in the cow level, they would have beefed it up. They beefed that bad boy up so bad. They beefed it right on up.
Armor 20% cooldown reduction. It's cool.
They just injected it directly with the juice of the Cow King. Cow King juices. All right, Kevin, you have a good one. Thanks for hanging out with me. Boom. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Why is it finished with my... I don't even know if I was finished with this dungeon. Did I even use my doojanks? No. Alright, if you want to teleport on me, I'm at the boss sword. It's not, there's no real boss in this one. It's
just ended.
Yeah, it's just a chest.
I'm like 50% through the Paragon board.
Nice. And you got some free levels while you're doing it. Look at that.
Thank you.
A question on lucky hit chance. So
no.
On my stat sheet, it says lucky hit chance bonus 83.7%. Is that additive or multiplicative?
It is a percentage of what you have.
Right.
So to give you an example, on the Druid, the Druid has a 25% lucky hit chance bonus, or lucky hit chance to reset the companions with the pack leader. With like an 85% bonus to lucky hit, that 25% becomes like a 48%. I mean, that's about as good of an explanation as you're ever gonna get.
Yeah, it's a percentage of the base added to the base.
Yeah,
So 100%, like a 20%, 100% of 20 is another 20, so it'd be 40.
Right. So chain lightning, lucky hit chance is 46%. So we're saying
It's already been upped. It's already showing you the up.
oh, that's already been upped.
So it,
Yeah,
it
okay.
shows you, it'll show you some of it, but it doesn't show you all of it. Like if you've got that one aspect on the sorceress, which is like, what's it called? The one that has like the increased lucky hit chance when you have a barrier active. There's a couple of them like that. It won't add in those, but it'll add in any raw lucky hit that you have, and it'll put it on the tooltip. Like on the rogue, I get one on the rogue that has like 15% lucky hit when I'm using an imbued skill. It won't show me that either. So it doesn't show you everything, but it'll show you some of it.
Okay. So like it's probably from my Fist of Fates.
Yeah, so your Fist of Fate bonus is going to apply directly to that because that's a flat.
All right.
So you can actually look at it. Just take your Fist of Fate. Take your Fist of Fate off, look at the tooltip, and then put your Fist of Fate back on, and you'll actually see it rise.
Okay, you went down to 33. And then
Leonard.
What's up?
Now the damage while
okay, yeah,
is gonna
33.
drop
Okay.
dramatically because the Tusk has a 155.
Okay, so you got to solve that.
Another confusing thing that you might have to deal
The
with
aspect on the grandfather
is lucky hit chance is not
gonna have to
necessarily
put it
based
somewhere
on.
else. That's gonna be in the dual on the two-handed mace, and then the one in the two-handed mace we're gonna have to remove it to move it to the amulet. No.
So
Damage drop berserk and go in rings, gloves.
Yeah, they're gonna
weapons.
go in rings and gloves. Rings. The two rings will have the.
Yeah, you don't need that much because when
Yeah,
you
you don't-
masterwork it,
You only need like 300%.
it's very
that's
easy.
it. You can get some on the board as you're going through, and you can grab some on your tempers. And honestly, you don't even need it on your gear. Like you can just temper it and grab the board pieces, and you're done.
Does lightning hook need attack speed?
Chain lightning?
Yeah, chain lightning.
I mean, the more attack speed you have, the more chain lightning you get out, but that's a mana that you're fighting against your mana.
Yeah. So like if you've, I don't know. That could be an interesting way to like play with it. Is just make sure you
How
have
we
the attack
gonna-
speed that you need to hit the break point, but not further. I don't know.
Don't ruin all that work.
Gonna have to work on that in the morning. All right.
Okay, so that's at 18, which I think we need like one more. I'm so close to getting this character like capped out so I can start on the next one. She's doing so good too. She's freaking owning it. I haven't tested her out in like really high level hordes, but
Sure, it'll
Okay, I'm
do
gonna
very
take a
well.
small break. I'll talk to you guys a few.
What a superior product.
You heading out? I guess he was heading.
it's only 10:48 p.m. here. It's on Saturday.
Come back soon.
I'll be going for a while.
Yeah, I've been playing all day.
I'm trying to get all the items that I can for basically, everything that I can for this build so I can get it all set up. This is, well, not just for the build, but like for all my characters.
Right.
How
How many characters do you typically create every season?
I mean, I usually do at least one of each, but sometimes multiple of each class. This season's going to be unique. I'm probably going to be making a lot of characters. Sorceresses in particular, I have a lot of builds that I want to do. There's a lot of Sorc builds this season that I really want to play around with. I think this might be my only rogue. But
I really like Rogue so far. Like, not this season. I played a Rogue before,
Good
but I
night,
really
guys.
liked it. Night.
Frickin' gunshots? People need to stop shooting each other. If I die from a random stray gunshot, be sure to call the 911 number.
Not bad, huh?
I think about like 7 or 8 gunshots just went off.
Jeez. What part of the country do you live in?
Virginia. You know, I remember I used to play SimCity a lot when I was a kid. And I remember like in SimCity you would build these really nice neighborhoods. And they would eventually just like turn to pot and they would go to like low class neighborhoods and they'd just be filled with people that were just like the dregs of society basically. And I just remember like I could never fix it. Like no matter how many police I had, no matter how many firefighters I had, no matter how much I like lowered taxes or did anything, like they would just never recover, right? And eventually, as a a little kid, like it was like 13, 14 years old, I came to the like genius solution. I was like, okay, well, I was like, if I can't convert them back into high class neighborhoods, I was like, well, then I'll just demolish them, and I'll just rebuild them as high class neighborhoods, and it worked. I bulldozed them things over, destroyed them, rebuilt them as high-class neighborhoods, and they stayed high-class neighborhoods. And whenever a neighborhood went into one of those low-class neighborhoods that had like high crime rates and all of this stuff, I would just bulldoze those things straight over, and I would just make a new neighborhood.
That's great.
Pretty nasty landlord.
I mean, it was SimCity, not landlord, mayor.
Yeah.
My way or the highway. Or,
I mean, it was terrible in those games. Like, they would go to these, like, they would start turning gray, and the buildings would all get, like, defunct, and, like they was like, nobody wanted to live there, but the people that did live there were, like, living there begrudgingly, and then there would be fires all the time spreading in the area. Like, they were just horrible plagues on the city. I'm listening to the gunshots. There's so many. This is just ridiculous. I pulled my headphone off just so I could make sure I could hear them. And it's just like pop, 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 pop. And it's not fireworks. I'm fairly certain I can tell the difference between fireworks and gunshots. Usually fireworks are really fast, close together. If your credit score is not higher than 800, you lose your house. I mean, that's not the truth, but
I got an even better one.
you got even better Andarials?
No word of count for you.
Oh, nice. I'll take it. I'm literally working on my last glyph right now, so I am.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Random gunshots. Somebody literally drove over our fence the other day. Like, we came home and the fence was just like knocked over and bent, and like literally a car just drove straight over the fence. There was a police officer the other day, like, just next to our house, apparently with some sort of like evidence bag that was collecting evidence in the next door neighbor's yard, which I have no clue what that was. Something small, probably like a freaking gun or something that was thrown out of a window. And now there's just like gunshots just just spamming in the background here. I'm gonna have to start a GoFundMe. You guys are gonna have to get me out of here.
I was basement's ready.
GoFundMe, please let me get out of this neighborhood full of people trying to kill people. I don't want to get shot by stray bullets.
You don't want to get shot by any bullets.
Ah, dang it. What's that up get me? No, you don't want to get shot by any bullets. That's right.
So I'm curious about something in this build. So you have Arc Lash as a skill on the bar, but you didn't put any points in it?
You have to have 2 points in a basic to bypass the basic. Like it's if you don't have at least 2 points, you literally
It's an old
just
design.
it's a design defect that basically makes it so that even if you're not using a basic, you gotta have at least 2 points in the basic to reach the core skill tree.
Right.
Which is difficult.
Put them in Spark, right?
I mean, yeah, if you want to use Spark instead, that's fine.
Okay.
There's no reason. Like I think we chose Arc Lash. I don't remember why we chose Arc Lash specifically, but yeah, you can choose whichever one you want. That's
Okay, I just didn't know if that was
not mandatory now.
Okay.
It's really just to bypass that part of the tree. So whichever one that you would prefer in that spot
is okay. Okay.
You could even use Firebolt if you want to, and then you could take the Firebolt enchantment off, and then you could use like something else if you want to spam Firebolt.
Sure. Okay.
And you could throw in another enchantment.
That's fine. I think I prefer Spark.
Perfectly fine.
Yep.
In fact, Spark has a nice little addendum of adding in some crackling energies. I think that one of the things is you can get more crackling energies with Spark. So if you want to go that route and get more crackling energies, you can totally do that.
That sounds like the way to go. In all honesty.
I mean, I don't foresee you spamming Spark a whole lot, but
no.
Dude, I was like really into frickin' SimCity for the longest time. I love like SimCity and SimCity 2000. Those were like my jams. And then they had like the hurricanes that would come and like destroy your city, and I would get so pissed. I spent so long on this city, and then the hurricane would just come destroy it all.
Kind of how I felt when I was playing StarCraft when I first started in multiplayer, and your teams would just come in and steamroll you. Even if they were on your team, they just like build in your space and knock over your stuff.
Well, I finally finished my season journey. Holy crap, that's a lot of Stygian stones. Wow, a ring with 2 greater affixes on it. What's that? Or unique ring. Oh wow. Remember we were talking about making a trap rogue build, Leon?
Mm-hmm.
Look at that. Wow, and I got a frickin' Crown of Lucion. It only rolled 5%. Ugh. Oh god, it rolled. Yeah, let's destroy that. Get that out of here. Ugh. Yeah. Now that Writhing Band of Trickery is that's pretty solid. If you wanted to do like a trap build with that. 337.5% trap damage. That's a lot of trap damage.
Assassin, log in. Crescent Moon, please.
A warrior. Good salvage.
I'm so close to capping this one off. It's like 1. It's like just a tiny bit off from being capped. I guess I need one more run.
Okay.
It doesn't even have to be anything special. Like we could just do a low level one. Anything will happen. Here's a 91. Get some EXP at least.
Yeah. My way.
Do you actually have the Crown of Lucian on? Or are you just using the cosmetic?
I'm just using the cosmetic.
It's crazy different cosmetic.
It's just different enough.
You gonna come bring me my word of a con?
Yeah.
Time for double artillery shrine. This build's come a long way. I'm pretty much just murdering everything. So.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, this is gonna be glorious. Even more.
It's almost
spam.
perfect. It's pretty good.
Let's see what this brings me down to. 15.74 seconds. That's what I'm currently at.
You're gonna hit the cap with the masterwork, right?
I mean, I don't really need to like bring it down that low. Oh, we got the butcher. Nice. What's up, Butchy Butch? Ow! Don't just punch me in the face. It's rude. Look at all that poison damage.
Wow.
You're poison damage too, aren't you?
Yep.
Dude, we freaking like annihilated him. Poor guy.
Or butchies.
He gave me a fresh meaty barding. Horse armor. Oh, we got one more Alderkin? What the hell is that?
Use what this is, okay. Items.
Can't wait to test this out with some of the higher, like, Infernal hordes and stuff, just to see how she goes. Now I got her all set up with 21 glyphs, and she should be a beast. And I'm gonna get on like a Barbarian with my single target damage, and I'm gonna feel so slow compared to like a build like this that fires one shot and the whole screen gets deleted.
I can't wait to log on the barb and have all the Ubers for leveling. This is gonna be the first time I do it that way.
Dude, the friggin' barb is gonna be insane. I'm just gonna throw a Shaco, a Ring of Starless Sky, a frickin' Meltar Sailing, a Tials. Yep. I'll have a grandfather by that too, yeah. That totally will.
The barb is your step 35.
Frickin' grandfather, he's just gonna be running around dirt. I'm totally gonna level him up, like, just from scratch. Like, there's no reason to get him power level. Not with all those frickin' overs.
Not with John in your chat.
I know, not with John on my channel. He'll tell me how disappointed he is in me. So disappointed. Can't believe he would do this.
I had people like that in my life at one point. They're no longer in it.
Where'd you go, Dan Mother?
Oops.
Oh, she found you.
Yep, she found me.
She said, where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Mirage Joe.
Thanks. My life does drop pretty
Papalione.
rapidly sometimes, but it's still pretty good.
So that Raiment of the Infinite that I gave you has a greater affix on the glass cannon.
Yeah, I saw.
Which does make you a little squishy.
It's okay though, I'll take it.
You could take a couple points out of glass cannon, the one you're actually using, and see if that like maybe balances it out a little bit. I don't know if if I indicated glass cannon ranks on the build, but you could.
I didn't have any.
Yeah, but you could. Yeah, you could also get another Raiment of the Infinite that doesn't have greater affix glass cannon.
Yeah, I'll look for one.
And instead, maybe go a different way, which will make you a little less squishy, but it also is going to drop your damage output too. So,
well, choices.
I mean, theoretically, if you do it right, you should teleport into the pack and stun them all instantaneously, which then, at that point, it's up to you to just like dish out massive amounts of damage. So,
right. Sounds good to me.
Well, that is it for this one. Like, I'm gonna go on the EXP. We need to go to some hells. Unless you still need. Do you still need glyphs?
I need a bunch. They're 15, but I'm going towards 21. I have 3 at 21 right now.
Okay. Well, I've been doing this for too long. Let's go into some hordes.
Show.
All right, let's start out with a. Let's be conservative. We'll start out with a 3 or 4 or 5. You started with a 5.
Try it.
Start out with a 5. Let's go get our booty cheeks clapped. Let's go get our booty cheeks clapped. Doo-doo-doo. 5's not that hard, but good die.
I'll be the judge of that.
Good die.
So following your Paragon tree on the guide, it pretty much just stops, at the end or toward the end of the elemental summoner board. I guess I can just make up whatever going forward, right?
Did it not save the entire board? Is that what you're saying?
Well, I mean, I had points left over, so I just started putting them in various things.
Let me see. I mean, I did have everything spent, but there could be some stuff that was like optional here or there. I don't know. Did you make sure all your glyphs are activated?
Yes. Well, so far.
I don't know. There might have been one that you're supposed to spend even more on. I can't remember which one to like scale your modifier.
I'll take another look.
So like sometimes when you have a build like that, especially if you have like something that scales everything, you just end up finding like one board that has really good stats, and you basically just put all of the points into those stats to scale the additives.
Toss it up more.
Yeah. Maybe there's something like that in there. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take another.
Because the one on the build guide says 229 out of 225. Apparently, I didn't take stuff out that I was supposed to take out. Apparently, it's over by 4 points.
Then it's probably that's probably the issue. So I'll take a look.
I think I messed up on. Oh, I remember what happened. When we were doing the build, the calculator would let us subtract the glyphs that we needed to subtract. That's what it was.
Oh.
So we had put some in some places that they weren't supposed to be, and it was like 4 or 5 that needed to be taken out or something.
And they were still in there when you calculated it.
Well, yeah, because I couldn't pull them out. It wouldn't let me pull them out. It would let me add stuff, but it wouldn't let me take them out.
Gotcha.
What do we got? Faster? Yeah, faster. Definitely faster.
Always think that, unless it's hail bar.
Yeah, my build kind of works the best to just like sit in the center and basically just spam my rain of arrows in all directions. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Nice.
I'm just gonna I'll spam it north, I'll spam it south, I'll spam it east, I'll spam it west. Like I can literally just spam it everywhere now.
We're doing barbs tomorrow?
I guess.
I feel like we're ready to log in.
We're getting to that point where I need to move on to another class. This character is so fun though. Like, oh my god, this character is so fun.
So you just come back to it.
Yeah, I think between the charge ball and this one, they're both just so much fun.
Yeah, I'm glad the charge both is fun. I always wanted to build that in this game.
But you think you're gonna like it this season because it's really fun.
Got a level 21 chain lightning.
Dude, that was amazing. Just sitting in the center, spamming random arrows. That was so fun. God, I have so many random arrows active at a single time. This is insane.
Fighting in the shade for real.
Exactly. 300 quote. I know. I'm glad they made the activation time on this quicker, because it'd be a pain in the butt if they didn't. You see those monsters all spawn and die instantaneously? That was glorious. Oh, the Aether Fiend punched me in the face. Oh, they got me. They got me, Batman. Leon carries the rod. Might need a little bit more HP.
Yeah.
I need to swap out to Royals too, because I'm finally high enough for Royals.
Yeah, I'm still using the
Flawless. Yeah.
Yep.
Well, you can't use rolls until you're 90, and you only just hit 90, so.
Yeah.
Can I activate this? Oh, yes, I finally activated it. Yes. Let me drink a potion too while I'm at it. Let's grab Fortitude for the extra life. That should help out.
Rats.
97. You know, I tried to make this build last season, and it was just like impossible to make this build. I don't even know what killed me. I think he charged into me, and I froze him as he was charging into me, and somehow his charge still like continued after I froze him. It was weird. Like he was charging toward me, I froze him, he stopped, and then I just died as if he still charged me anyway.
He wasn't done with you by any stretch.
But this, I don't know, this build didn't work really very well last season. It was okay, but it wasn't like amazing.
But
this season, it's amazing. Yeah, it's really good this season. What they did to the Word of a Con, I think, is what really pushed it over the top. Word of a Con is just amazing now. so many monsters.
The mini map is like nothing but white dots.
Yes. Exactly what we want.
Butcher, oh
Oh,
butcher.
butcher. Time to get them cheeks really clapped it up. Dun, 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 dun.
We're all dead now.
Time to get the cheeks clapping up in here. Getting all them cheeks clapping in there. There he goes. He just ice skated into my heart.
Over my dead body.
I can actually hang with him. I can actually hang. Look at that.
Aw.
Tier 5 is a bit tough. Like, this is me and Leon both have Tials, so
Yeah. That's part of it.
kinda, you know.
Ability playing?
He's doing the Asadora's Oculus Lightning Spear. He's doing that one, the one we made.
What you could do before you get like Terios, like a tanky piece, you could switch it to Varus Mastery, and then take the aspect that gives you like 29% damage reduction or something.
The battle lords or mage lords aspect, yeah.
That's
Just as a
an
way to make
option.
yourself even tankier.
Okay.
Maybe
And then-
temporary until you can get something to really, really tank you up.
Yeah, I would switch to Varus Mastery until you have tanky items. I think that's your best bet.
And I'm gonna tank you up.
Switching right now in this run, if you switch it right now, you'll have 25% less damage taken.
Yeah,
Just
try
making
switching to
that
Veers
change.
for the time being. Yeah.
Okay.
You don't. It doesn't. You don't have to do anything else. Just swap your key passive to Veers,
Okay.
and then that's it.
Yeah, I think endgame you do the Crackle Energy thing for more damage, but
Done.
right now I think you start Fears.
Yeah. Done. Thank you.
Yep. And then you can also get the aspect when we go to town that gives you another like 20-something% damage reduction.
Yeah, mage lords.
Mage lords.
It's pretty nice for damage reduction. Of course, staying alive is better than dealing damage. So. This is a pretty hard tier though, tier 5. It starts getting progressively more and more difficult from this point on. I mean, I still died a couple times, so.
Yeah, I heard you guys talking about it earlier today.
What?
Just tier 5, 6, 7.
Well, it goes up progressively, like a lot.
Right.
Like the difference between 4 and 5 is pretty massive, and the difference between 5 and 6 is pretty massive. Like it's.
That's what you were saying.
That's what she said.
If you can do 7 and 8s for like all the time, that's you're
Pretty
you're
impressive,
cooking with some bacon grease at that point. There's definitely some grease involved. So if you're having trouble with gems, I would recommend this one.
Yeah, definitely.
This one's so amazing for gems.
The other one's basically equipment. This one is gems.
Well, gems, scattered prisms, Obdusite to help you upgrade your gear.
Yep.
I mean, I think for a new character, it's just generally
That's
the
what
best.
I should be. Yeah.
What is armor? I want Shaco. I want to hit the cooldown reduction game.
Oh yeah, I need to upgrade the amulet you gave me. I haven't even upgraded it yet. That'll cap it out, I'm sure. Like once I put 4 into it, it'll I think it's done.
Ooh, we hit the cooldown reduction, then we hit the armor. I guess it's fine for now. Might leave it like that for leveling reasons.
I'm not even sure what I want to hit on this one. What do I want to... Oh, wait, hit the imbuement skills? That's not bad.
Probably your best one, right?
Rain of Arrows cooldown reduction. Okay, well that's definitely gonna... well, that's definitely capped out at 12.5 now. I mean, the only other, well, actually, I think it really doesn't matter because like the ultimate skill damage is already capped on no witness, or at least it should be anyway. Yeah, it's been capped out. I'm also using the exploit weakness. I've got the Eldritch Bounty. I'm running cheap shots. I think I'm just one glyph away from having all my glyphs activated, and then I'm in the money. This freaking Word of a Con with the Rain of Arrows. Dude, I got like 17 Word of a Cons in my inventory. Hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got like 8. I got 8 Word of a Cons in here. I was like comparing them all and like judging which one I thought I wanted was best. Oh man, so silly. Hey, do I have enough Ingolith now to upgrade my Andariels to the 2nd tier? No, let's do a couple more tier 5 so I can get my Andariels to tier 2 or tier 8 or whatever.
Did you change your defensive aspects? Or one of your defensive aspects? I assume you have multiple.
You talking to Mirage?
Oh, talking to me. Sorry. Not yet. I was putting better gems in my stuff.
So Mage Lords is what you're looking for. That's the one that pairs up with Fierce Mastery.
And I would put that on any particular piece of gear.
Pants or something like that. I don't know. Like you probably are using a defensive on your pants anyway, right?
Well, right now I'm using concentration.
Which one is that one?
It's the conjuration skill grants 24% damage reduction.
Ah.
Yeah.
So I think Mage Lords. I think Mage Lords is better. I think. I can't remember.
I'm looking it up now.
But only if you're using Veers. So if you're not using Veers,
am.
it doesn't work.
What's his other choice?
He's using the Conjuration one right now because he's spamming Conjuration.
Yeah, but you should have like a helm slot, a chest slot. You can put defensive in multiple spots.
Yeah, you could put it on your helm. That would be a good choice. He's using Raymond at the moment.
Well, I'm using Orange Herald on the helm right now.
You can put that on boots. What's in your boots?
Metamorphosis.
Why?
So he can control the teleport. It gives the benefit of being able to control where you go. If you take it off, it's just random. I mean, it's not gonna like hurt anything. It's just you're not gonna.
It's not. I mean,
you won't have as much control over it. That's all.
Probably worth having for survivability anyway, because I mean, even if I teleport randomly, I'm still gonna have better survivability where I land, and I'm gonna be picking up crackling orbs anyway. So probably not that big a deal, right?
Yeah, because that's increasing your evade cooldown too.
Mm-hmm.
But you probably don't.
Oh yeah,
want.
that's right. I forgot about the increasing the evade cooldown.
Yeah, you don't want that. You take off Metamorphosis, I think.
I forgot about
I
that.
agree.
I forgot about the 100% increase of the evade cooldown. That does suck.
I would swap Orange Herald there, and then I would put another defensive on your helm, and then you'll have the Conjuration, 24% reduction, the Veer's Mastery, like 20+% reduction, the Veer's Key Passive, another 25% reduction. They gave Storks, like, you can build them tanky.
Oh yeah, you'll have tons of damage reduction with that. Yeah. Shouldn't be dying at that point.
No.
Definitely not. Okay, now I got rubies in my equipment, so now I'm up to 20k HP. So that's a little bit more like it. Okay.
That's very odd. I have Mage Lords, but I'm trying to add it to the boots, but it won't show up in the list.
No, you can put Orange Herald on the boots. That's what he was saying.
Oh.
And then Mage Lord would go on the helmet.
Mage Lord on the helmet. Oh, okay.
So anything that's a boot
bad.
aspect is really special because it goes on the boots and you don't really necessarily have to put it on anything else. Like I always love it when they have really good boot aspects because I'm like, oh man, that's like the one where like I never get anything good on there.
God. I need just a little bit more mats. I'll have to wait.
Oh, well, you can.
That's fine.
You have no mat? What have you been vendoring or something?
No, I've been crushing stuff, but I just have I'm missing 2 mats to roll this one.
All right, we gotta definitely. You need this game showers you in items. You should be.
Oh,
Just
I know.
Crushing,
Yeah,
crushing,
next
crushing.
time you can just do the equipment chest in here, and you'll get like a full inventory of equipment you can crush.
Oh, no doubt, no doubt. I'm not complaining. I'm crushing stuff now. This probably didn't give it to me, to be honest. There we go.
You got your charged aspect leveled up too, I would imagine.
Yes. Or the glyph, you mean?
Yeah, the glyph. That's what I meant. Sorry.
It's I think that one's 21.
Nice. What chart? Or wait, no, you're not running charge bolts, right? You're just running Oculus and crackling energy.
Charge bolt could work with it, but mainly just the enchantment. Like maybe if you did just the enchantment of it.
I was thinking for even more damage reduction, he can go with the destructive charge bolts for 25% damage reduction.
That's what I was thinking too, because he's currently using the raiment, which stuns, and the enchantment charge bolt gives you damage reduction. So it'll cast the charge bolts when he stuns them, so he'll get the damage reduction when he stuns them. I mean,
I'm trying
I
to
don't
just
know.
beef him up so you can have fun playing and not die.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to be looking for another raiment that has, like you said, no glass cannon.
I gave him a raiment with greater affix glass cannon on it.
I mean, that's good for damage, but it is giving you multiplicative.
Yeah.
I love you. So, you're kidding me.
Kidding me about what? What are we kidding? Who's kidding who?
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. My wife came in and told me my niece was spending the night with me. She's still not asleep. I completely forgot I was on Discord. I'm so sorry.
I was just part of the conversation.
Yeah.
I just heard "I love you" and I thought, oh, that's nice.
Oh, that's so nice. It's nice to hear that every now and then, you know. Even if I know it, you know, it's nice to hear the words.
John loves you.
Firing my bow everywhere, killing monsters without care. But the thing I always know, Jesus loves you, this I know. 'Cause yes, demons scare me. Yes, undead scare me. But I gotta slay the demons, yeah, I need to slay them all. That's like all the demons. All the demons. How many demons? All the demons. Look at all them chickens. Oh no, I got froze, dude. Ice cold as ice. Yeah, switching out to the rubies has made a huge difference for me too, because now I don't have to worry about all them.
I need to find a way to allow me to just keep the spacebar pressed down without having to keep tapping it.
You just teleporting all over the place.
This is the carpal tunnel build.
I think you can bind. You could probably bind your evade button to your scroll wheel. That would be kind of fun.
Yeah, I could probably do that. Like, alright guys, I'm going into the boss. Just press the button and hold it. Never gonna catch me.
I mean, you don't really have to actually attack anything with your lightning spear. It's just running around killing everything. So just teleport around, picking up your crackling energies. That's like your whole job at this point, because you're a lightning spear build, right? So you just pick up all your crackling energies. That's what you do.
That and hitting a potion every time my life seems to drop.
Hit the space bar too.
To be fair, this is like the equivalent of the enemy having to hit you while blindfolded while you're on a horse, riding backwards.
You still on the fence about getting Diablo 4, Brass? What are you on the fence about? Maybe I can help you get off the fence. You don't want to ride the fence for too long. It hurts your nards. It's right up in the nards. You don't want to hurt your nards. I mean, honestly, if you enjoy Diablo 2, I think most people who enjoy Diablo 2 would like this one. It has the freedom of like building characters that I really love about Diablo 2. I love theory crafting characters in this game, coming up with neat ideas for builds. I mean, there's things I don't like about the game too, to be perfectly honest, but every single season the game has gotten progressively better, with the exception of Season 1. Season 1 was a huge step down in my opinion, like, just overall. But every season after Season 1, from Season 2, Season 3, Season 4, and even Season 5, the game just keeps getting better and better. Like, by the time the expansion comes out, you know, cross your fingers, hope to die. They don't, like, completely sabotage the game in the opening of the expansion. I mean, the expansion should hopefully be a better experience even than Season 5. And I mean, it's just mounting. I mean, could they completely F it up? Yeah, they could. They could completely F it up. I don't know. I don't know if they're going to. As long as they keep up with these PTRs and allow us to do testing, I can't see it going horrible, because we're doing a good job, you know, keeping them on track. I hate to say it, but we're literally making the game for them at this point. Like, we play the game, we find cool builds. Like, they end up pretty much just listening to the community on most stuff now, because Season 1 was the ultimate we're not listening to the community patch. That was the patch where they basically did a whole bunch of changes. They were completely tone deaf, like, to what was going on in the game, and they just ruined it. And then after that, when they lost the majority of their player base in, like, Season 1, you know, they were like, hey, maybe we should listen to the, you know, the community at this point. You know, it might be a good idea. It was a little bit too late, and they lost a lot of people in Season 1. Like, if the last time you played is Season 1, it's not the same game anymore, guys. Like, hop off that Season 1 horse at this point, because it's dead. They buried it. Like, it's gone. Like, that Season 1 horse just doesn't exist anymore. Hasn't existed for a long time, honestly. Season 2 killed the Season 1 horse. Season 3 buried it. Season 4 put a gravestone on it. Season 5, like, built a supermarket on top of the freaking gravestone. Like, there's a Walmart where Season 1 used to be at this point. Like, that's how far past we are that at this point.
Parking lot and all.
Is D4 better with parties? I think Diablo 4 is very fun with parties, but you don't need parties to play the game. Like, you can totally play it alone if you want to. I mean, if you see us on here just, like, playing together, I definitely enjoy the camaraderie of playing together with a team. But you don't need a team. Like, you can pretty much do everything in the game solo if that's your preference. I don't think there's anything really that requires a team at all, is there? Except for that, like, Ring of Misfortune thing that requires 5 people.
Yeah. And maybe the expansion content that they haven't discussed
Oh yeah,
yet?
supposedly there's an expansion content that is going to be like a raid. That was leaked ages ago that they were going to add a raid. It's probably true at this point because everything from that leak, including the mercenaries and all of it, turned out to be true. So big if true, turned out all to be true. So the raid content that they're going to introduce might require some people. I don't think you have to do the raid. It's probably not a requirement, just like most games.
Right.
You can probably avoid it. Seems like a lot to take in, so much going on. I mean, we were just talking about that, like the layers upon layers that have been added to the game since it launched. It's definitely a little bit more complicated, I think, than when it first launched. But to say that it's, like too complicated, I think would be a lie. Because it's definitely not like that bad. It's not that bad.
It's like any other ARPG.
I mean, it takes, and besides, you got me. Like, you could come in here and you can pick my brain on any topic. I will literally answer your questions. I'll help you with your builds. I mean, we can talk about stuff. I got tons of videos on a lot of this stuff, obviously, as well. A lot of them are currently outdated and because of all the stupid changes that they keep making. But I'm doing my best to update them, I promise.
It's like what do you want out of a game? Because if you just want like the campaign's actually good in this game too. But like, do you just want a story game? You want like an Elden Ring game? This is a game that you invest a lot of hours into. You do different builds. You play seasonally. You learn about it.
A lot of people agree that the campaign was amazing. So like, even the people who generally have hated the game have been like, man, the campaign was amazing. Like, but after the campaign, things really kind of slowed down, right? But that was back in Season 0 when the campaign was like literally all you were doing. Campaign's not all you're doing no more. Like, you got HellTides, which are really fun. You got Nightmare Dungeons, which are basically just repeatable content to level up your glyphs. They can be kind of fun, depending. You also have the new Infernal Hordes, which is what we're doing, which I actually really enjoy. There's also the pit. There's a ladder that you can climb that I have not touched that ladder. I don't think I've gone in there.
Yeah, me either.
Not even once since they did it, but there is a ladder if you'd like to participate in it. It was okay. I mean, it was alright. It's a ladder. I'm not really sure what to expect from that kind of content other than just exactly what we got. On top of that, there's bosses. There's a really pleasing loop of farming materials for the bosses, and then there are tormented versions of those bosses, which are much more difficult. Usually once you get your builds like really refined, they're not really that difficult, but they're going to be pretty difficult for a character who doesn't have a refined build. What else is there? I'm trying to think like off the top of my head. I'm blanking. Obviously, one of the main draws to me, though, is like just the fun of building characters and like designing all these crazy things. I mean, just this season alone, I think I designed like 13 builds. Some of them might not work. Some of them are going to be amazing, but kind of crazy that I could just theorycraft 13 builds before the start of a season. And I think most of them are probably working. Not only at like moderate efficiency, but some of them are straight up freaking bangers that can clear most content in the game with ease. My trilogy druid is insane at this point. Like, I don't even know what the hell's going on with him. He's just like pumping out like 5 to 14 mil like trio attacks where each one of them is doing like 5 to 14 million a swing, and he's just like he's insane. He turned out way better than I ever thought he would turn out. I am happy with him indeed. Since D2 isn't changing, I mean, there's no guarantee that D2 is not going to get changes eventually. Like, I mean, it's a thing. Season 8 starting on August 23rd, so you still have plenty of time to hop into D4 and enjoy like 13 days. That's pretty much 2 weeks. So you still got like 2 weeks of D2 time, of like D4 time before D2 starts the new season. And then, like, after the new season starts on August 23rd, you got, like, another 4 weeks before the start of Season 6 of Diablo 4, which is the expansion. It's actually kind of crazy to think we're already, like, that close to the expansion. It's not, it's only, like, it's only like a month and a couple weeks away. It's not even that far away.
May the light keep you.
I really hope that they don't change the entire game again, though. Like, I know that they're going to add a bunch of stuff in the expansion, like, I get it, but it's getting to be a bit much keeping up with all the changes that they make. What edition do you need to buy? You can just get the basic edition. Like, none of the fancy editions are required. The deluxe edition, the ultimate edition, none of that crap is necessary. You can totally just get, like, the basic edition of the game, and it will come with pretty much everything that you need. The ultimate and the deluxe edition are just full of cosmetics. Like, and you know, just ask yourself a question, like, do I want the cosmetics? That's pretty much all you have to answer. So, like, if you go on the shop right now and you look at games, what's it, like, shop, Diablo 4, so, like, let's see here. Where's the game itself? Here we go. Okay, so these are the games right here. So we got, like, Diablo 4 Standard, Diablo 4 Expansion, right? So the Standard Edition is on sale for $29.99. That's the full game that we're playing right now. And then the Expansion, which is the Standard Edition right here, is $39.99, which is total together. So you got 30 plus 40 is obviously going to be 40, 50, 60, 70. So it's going to be $70 for the base game and the expansion, right? But if you look at some of the other ones, like the deluxe edition, there's nothing required in this. You get, like, some little pets, a mount if you want it. They give you, like, a premium battle pass token. This is not required. The Spiritborn set armor, like, set bundle, this is not required either. The ultimate edition, same thing. Like, they give you a bunch of, like, sets, some more pets, some, like, wings, a little town portal cosmetic. Like, none of this is required. And that's basically all there is to it. Like, the basic edition that comes with one pet and the legendary gem is pretty much all you need. Like, you just get the standard edition. If you don't own the base game, obviously you got to buy the base game. That's $29.99 right there. It's 40% off right now, so pretty cheap. I mean, you could buy the base game right now and just play for $30, and then if you want to do the expansion, you could pick that up, you know, in 2 months. It's not any cheaper to buy it in the bundle, by the way. It's the same price. It's the same price in the bundle as it is. They didn't give you a discount or nothing. They're just like, okay, it's $29.99 plus $39.99 equals $69.99. We'll give you like a penny off or something. Actually, isn't that actually a penny more? Now that I think about it, like, am I spazzing out here? So $29.99 plus $39.99 is $69.98. Yes, it's 1 penny more to buy it in the bundle. It's 1 penny more.
Those shysters.
I know, they shysted me out of a penny. That's just rude. That's rude. Why would they do that? That's because, you know, because they're shysters. That's why. Shysters. So I got 9 Stygian stones now. 9 whole Stygian stones. I think I got those from opening up the Season Journey box. That one was pretty powerful stuff. I haven't done a Tier 6 Council yet. And I didn't do the equipped 8 Ancestral Uniques simultaneously either. Guess it doesn't really matter now. I will say this about Diablo 4. When it launched, like back in, you know, Season 0, this game was not ready. Like, it was not ready. It was an incomplete package. I feel like they sold us an incomplete package. And some people are rightfully angry about that. And you know what? They should be. Because That jank was not. It was not a complete package. It felt so incomplete. And seeing what we have today, comparing it to what we had when the game launched, it's awful. Like, it's so awful. I don't even know. Like, looking back, I don't even want to look back. It's horrible looking back there. it's disgusting. I don't want to look back there. Look at the glowy ones. Oh yeah, it's an awoken part of this set, isn't it? Oh yeah, it's got like glowy doojanks on it. Oh, okay. I don't like the helmet. The helmet sucks. I think I like the no helmet look with this character. She looks cute. She's got cute. She cute. She look cute. The Tears of Blood sword. Wow, that's cool looking. Got two of those. Or maybe I go with like an ice setup. That sounds like fun. Go with like one ice. Do I got like a poison one? I know there's a poison dagger. It like drips poison. Changes the color of the doojank. That's neat looking. Option number 5, Franklin Diazar. What? I did a really funny poll today. It was I said, has the like button hit you yet? And then I put in a bunch of like, remember those old cheesy lawyer commercials like J.G. Wentworth and like 1-800-Lawyers and 1-800-WIN-WIN-1 and Lowell the Hammer Stanley. Dude, that one was spammed on TV so much back in the day. Like, holy Jesus! If you didn't know who Lowell the Hammer Stanley was, I don't even know what to tell you. Did you have ears? Because he was on TV. He said his name about 17 times. That was the whole gimmick of his thing. He would just say his name like over and over and over again. Lowell the Hammer Stanley. Call Lowell the Hammer Stanley. Call Lowell the Hammer Stanley. Because we'll fight for you. Or something along those lines. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so we need a compass, a compass. Craft up a tier 5 compass. Why did they even bother with the scrolls if they were going to put them in here to craft? I mean, it's still useful, like if you already have one. Guess you don't gotta waste the doojags, but...
One sec, I'm just finishing the campaign version of this.
Oh, okay. I'll come give you a hand then.
Sure.
I guess.
Yeah, I saw the campaign icon on my map, and I'm like, the SCD won't let me!
Barbarian! The only two characters I haven't played yet is Barb and Necro. Gotta do the Barb and Necro. Let's go. I see your little freaking lightning spears going around everywhere.
Oh yeah, working out really well.
How many lightning spears do you reckon you got active at any given time?
Is there a way to tell? Is there any place it tells you? I doubt it. I don't know. I see like 4 or 5.
All that beautiful mother's embrace.
Give me lots of mother's embrace. I need all of them two janks.
Give me all the mother's embrace. I mean the mother's gift, I'm sorry.
Oh man, that gave a lot of reward.
Cody, what's the madams? You got a bug in your butt? You always got a bug in your butt. I know you do. Bug, you got a bug in your butt. That's what it is. Why? Would you like some pretzels? I'll give you some pretzels. Would you like some sweet brown butter sugar pretzels? They're pretty good. They got some good flavors. You want to smell them? Get a good whiff of that. What do you think of that? It smells. They're the good smells. You ready? I'm going to put some right there for you. Oh no, look, there's a whole bunch of them. Better get them. So that's pretty good. Bribery always works with the dog. If it doesn't, you should be worried. Worry all about
Okay, I'm out of there.
Oh, you're fine. I'm just
letting you know.
Doing my thing. How many stitching stones I got now? I got 11. Not bad. Do 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 do. Alright, another tier 5.
Use it well.
I just forget where the frickin' thing is. It's in Chaldea. It's in Chaldea. It's in Chaldea. All right. Sorry. Responding to a comment that was rather interesting.
Not a problem.
Made some upgrades since the last time we were in here.
You and I both.
Firing off every single rain of arrows. Don't really care about your heroes. Okay, you're probably gonna have to play around with that build to troubleshoot things.
All good.
Like eventually, you'll come to like a better conclusion maybe than even the build guide dictates. It's you know, we made that before the season even started.
Yep.
So
Right. No, I
it's
really
gonna take some time to
just
refine it.
not a problem. Like I said, I'm just very thankful for it because it makes such a difference.
Oh yeah, and it's fun teleporting around like a pinball.
I don't get epilepsy, so this is very fun.
Like how you started that conversation.
Yeah. No, somebody had to.
I mean,
Someone had to do it.
Cody, quit poop licking stuff. I see you poop licking. What do you think? Nobody was gonna notice you poop licking? Think that nobody noticed? Everybody knows. We all noticed the poop lick. We see it. I'm so mad at him. So I got my robot vacuum cleaner, and the robot vacuum cleaner he's pretty simple to take care of. He's got some little wispy arms that like brush stuff toward the center. He's got a roller, obviously with the brushes on it, and then there's like a piece of plastic that covers up the brush to keep it you know, from falling out, obviously, and like, you know, just like in general kind of keep the debris inside. And I guess at some point or another, when Turdinator was running, the robot vacuum cleaner, I call him Turdinator, he lost his cover for the brush, and then the brush fell out. And then after he lost his cover for the brush and the brush fell out, I guess Cody found the cover for the brush and decided to chew it up. So I can't put the brush back in because there's no cover for the brush. So I had to order a new brush. It's like, I mean, I get that he's bored sometimes, but does he have to chew up every random piece of plastic that he finds on the ground? Because that's what he did. Ooh, decreased movement speed. Oh, this is going to be fun. Let's get this one. I like this one. It's not exactly the most optimal one, like, don't get me wrong, but I absolutely adore the increased movement speed. I don't even know what you're gonna do. I think between your teleporting and your movement speed, I think you might be in trouble. You're gonna be running around like a crackhead.
I already am.
No, you're not on crack yet. That's normal. That's just ADHD. But soon, my friend.
Teleported into the equivalent of a wall.
Totally could teleport the walls at Diablo 2. It was funny.
Yeah.
Just straight into the wall. It's like, where am I?
Gotta get out somehow.
Just a gap in here I just teleported into? You can open a portal at some of them and then people can go through it and they get stuck. Because they can't teleport out.
Right.
Oh, almost level 100.
Almost. How much do you have left?
Three bars.
Bad, not bad.
Let's do etheric mass damage plus 25%. Oh, killing all the monsters and the making stuff spawn, and I'm killing them all again. Evil little desecrators coming around and gonna get shot in the head. Ow. Don't stop attacking, I forgot. That's how I get all my life leech back. I gotta attack. I can't remember what game I was playing. It was a long time ago. I remember it was something like that, where like if you ran away, you died. Because as soon as you ran away, like you stopped life leeching, and if you stopped life leeching, you were dead. Like, and there was like no, there was no alternative. So you pretty much just had to like remember to never run away. And there was also, I think there was like a backstab mechanic in that game too. So like when you ran, you turned your back, and as soon as you turned your back, it was like, you know, you gave the enemy like that primal attack in the rear end, and it was over. So you had to have like balls of steel, and you had to hang in there even when you knew you were gonna die. I don't want the Aether Lords and the Soulspire pull-in, stupid. I guess let's do this one for the unlimited resources. We won't get as much etheric mass for doing this, but I don't like doing the Aether Lords. I think they're stupid. God, am I just like permanently slowed? Oh, that's right. We picked the slow from the Aether masses. That's right. Yeah, slow you down.
Yep.
Slow you down. Oh, you're dead now.
You're dead.
Running out of aids. A couple of these going.
I ran out too.
Well, remember, you can get your evades back up by attacking, because the Oculus gives you negative 1.5 seconds on your evade cooldown per attack. So anything you do.
Spark.
Yeah.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Butcher.
Oh boy.
Hope we survive. He's gonna come ice skating in from some direction.
Yeah.
I don't know why he ice skates in. I think he's got a thing for ice skates.
There he is.
Honestly, I don't even think he can catch you if you just hold down the teleport button.
Well, I can't hold it. I have to bind it. I have not done that. No, I must live.
He's almost dead. He's literally all bleeding to death right now. So, yeah, we got him.
Came pretty close a couple times though.
Oh yeah, he's you know, he's not called the Butcher for nothing. I mean, I like that he's spicy. I like he brings the smoke. I mean, that's his job to bring the smoke.
What's a game without a couple enemies like that make you run for the hills?
Not really doing great on Dujax, but we're all right. This one's gonna be even more ridiculous. We got 50% faster. Let's go. That means we're just gonna get even more events.
Yep.
Gotta make sure we're doing the events to get these bonuses.
Yep.
Cheer you guys in.
5. You wanna come join us?
Give me a minute. Let me finish up this one. I'm in a 4 right now. 4 is as high as I've gone on my own.
Is there a mass up here?
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, I think that's it. Wave 7 finished? Oh, we guys got monsters on. 139. Eh, it's a little low. It's way low. Trying to like spend my final Paragon points here. The final pointage. Beedoo-dee-doo. Beedoo-dee-doo-doo. Beedoo-dee-doo. Level 99, almost there, boys.
Yep. This might push you.
Where you at, Gleb? Gleb Buttfinger. Gleb Buttfinger. You got a butt finger. That's right, get staggered, punk. And get wrecked. What'd you got? You're already dead anyway. Unless you got a heal. Hmm, 169. Not bad. Yes, Cody. Do you want a punch in the butt? Come here. Come here. Come here, Boogus. He's being a good boy. I'm still mad at you for chewing up my robo vacuum parts. Turdinator doesn't appreciate you chewing up his parts. That's not very nice. He's gonna run over your tail for that. I'm gonna let him too. He's gonna run over and he's gonna suck up your tail, and you's gonna get a robo vacuum tail. Cause you chewed up his parts, and you deserve it too, cause you's mean part chewer. What you got to say for yourself? What you got to say? Guilty. That's right. Guilty. Guilty as charged. Guilty. He said, how about some snacks? You got snacks? Coming up here for some snacks. Big monster. Look at your head so big, it's bigger than mine. You got a head bigger than mine. Why your head so big? Monster head. What's in here? Nothing. Coconut. Sounds like a coconut in there. How about you get down? Big old butt. Drool all over me too. Because it's drool. Drools. You need any loot from anybody?
What's that?
You need any loots?
I don't need any.
Like any items, any unique items?
No. I got the Axial Conduit and Lochran's Talisman from the from earlier.
Hmm. Does he even give me ultimate cooldown anymore? No, they don't. The ultimate cooldown on my freaking Word of a Con is like insane at this point. It completely trumps the ultimate cooldown on the Beast Fall boots. It's nuts. Yeah, I was thinking about trying to farm another Beast Fall boots, but mine aren't really the greatest. Been trying to get a better pair. It's gonna up my damage tremendously if I can, but
yeah.
I guess we'll do one more tier 5. I don't know.
Put a diamond in there. I can finally create royal, which is nice. Put a
Yeah,
royal
that one helps out a lot for making gems.
Yeah, I'm putting royal skulls in my
Get you all that extra
stuff.
juicy armor.
Yep. And then I'm putting rubies into my gear.
Juice, 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 juicy juice, juice, juicy, juicy, juice, juice, juice. Juicy juice, juice, juicy, juicy, juice. Juicy, 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 juice.
Another time, then.
A boss in 17 minutes. I think one more of these and we're pretty much... I'm finished on leveling, and then actually start on my new character or get things set up for him. I think I'm gonna do Barb next. Barb sounds like fun. I need to craft up an uber unique. I need to craft up a grandfather. Man, I'd like to get that crafted now. It's too bad I don't have I need one more spark more than what I currently have.
So, if anything over 9,200 armor, just not worth putting any points in, right?
9,230. That's your cap exactly.
So there's no sense in putting anything extra in there.
No, it doesn't. It ceased. They changed that,
Benefit.
so
Yeah.
it ceased to do any benefit at all.
Okay.
This was because everything was so confusing with the like increased level monster levels and then the penalty. You know, like messing up with various things. Like if people were trying to like calculate what the penalty was and how it worked, and
sure,
and we did eventually figure it out, but then they would increase the level of the monsters, and then so that we didn't know what the armor cap was again, and like it was stupid. So they simplified it, and now it's 9,230 for your 85% cap, and that applies to all monsters at all levels.
So if I have maxed res and maxed armor, what should I put in the jewels?
There's really nothing else you can do. You could potentially take some armor off of one of your pieces of equipment and roll it to something else.
Roll it to something else.
Yeah,
Okay.
and then use the skulls to compensate off of that. So like, that's one way that you could potentially go. So like, I think I gave you some boots or something or pants that had armor on them. Like you could roll the armor off to maybe like another stat. Like you could change it to, you know, intelligence or maybe like some dodge chance or something or whatever else you need.
Okay.
And if it works out, like if you can take that off and then still remain above 9,200 with your skulls, well, then you're golden, right?
Right.
You kind of use them to like balance. I'm probably gonna have to do the same thing with mine because I went over to 10,000. But I also have an armor roll on my pants, so eventually I'm probably going to have to pull that armor roll off my pants and then go from there. Gotta level up my do-jangs. Got to jingle legs. I gotta get like one more Paragon point after this.
Nice.
How do I put my one last Paragon point in?
Wonder what I should temper on the boots. I mean, I'll do lucky hit on lightning spear for sure, but mobility-wise, I could do movement speed or teleport
Boots?
cooldown. I don't even need that.
Oh man, teleport cooldown would affect your evade, I think, or you could do evade cooldown.
It's already pretty much instant.
I thought you said you were running out of evade or teleports.
Oh, that was because I wasn't attacking.
Oh, well, I mean, this would make it even quicker. Felt like.
True, I could do.
I mean, evade doesn't sound like a terrible idea with that build, because then you can just spam it
Oh.
even more.
Stop rolling Hydra, lucky hit. Stop rolling Hydra.
Unstable currents. Yeah, you're pretty much just spamming Spark, right? Like that's your main ability, just so you can spam everything else.
When I have to.
I don't know how much damage those novas are hitting for. The teleport novas? They gotta be hitting pretty
no
dang hard.
idea.
Well, things are dying, right?
Oh yeah. I mean, you don't notice it so much in the higher tiers, but yeah. They do.
Death. Death to all. Till all are one.
All right, I got through mine. Are you guys in one or not yet?
We're waiting on you. Slowpoke.
All right.
Poke of the slow. Slow of the poke.
Throwing this. It's worst.
The party vote
Oh,
has
sorry.
failed. You have failed this party vote. And you have failed this city. You failed this city.
Ooh, so I'm wondering what I should replace that meteor legendary affix on the focus you gave me.
What meteor? You can link it?
Looking at. Well, what's that?
Oh crap!
Link it? Like they look at it? Or?
Oh yeah, sorry. I was looking at abundant energy, giving some damage to the
I
crackling.
thought you guys were in here.
Oh, yeah, we haven't hopped in there just yet, but I guess you're in there, so I guess we need to hurry up.
Yes, yes, I am.
Just threw it in party chat real quick. But yeah, that's
Oh, yeah. Isn't it on the build thing for the... Because you don't have to keep that aspect on there.
You had
abundant energy.
You had abundant energy.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I was looking at for the damage on the.
That gives you extra damage to your crackling energies, which you're collecting.
That's going to be a sweet ass 49%.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I mean, you should have like full crackling energies at all times, right?
Yeah, it just takes me a little while to build them, and then, or it doesn't take me long to build them, but I still have to build them, right? But once I do, they stay lit. Like,
yeah, just like all the time they're on.
Yeah. I knew I was missing something playing with the other affix on the swords. I'm like, yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, that's a big one because you're
That's huge.
focusing on collecting the crackling energies, and that gets you a lot of extra damage.
Yep.
Well, level 100. I hit level 100. I need to grab this one. Where did I put that extra points earlier? Was it like here? Yeah, we get that extra 20% damage there. That's nice. Hellborn hunting you. Yeah, Hellborn hunting you. That's the best one. Hey, Hulse. I think 5 is the benchmark that you generally want to shoot for because you get Ingolith here.
Yeah.
Like you get much better drops here. The Ingolith is a huge upgrade because you can get all your tier 8 stuff done. And,
Gotcha.
I mean, if you can do 7s will get you Neth Iron, which is good as well. Or you can just get Neth Iron from the pits. That's how you do it. I haven't really been doing anything with the Neth Iron yet. I've just been farming the Opposite and the Ingolith from here. It's super easy to get. Are you guys sick of all my rain of arrows yet?
Nope.
I don't even see the arrows anymore.
Can't even
I
see
was just saying,
them.
I kind of get used to it.
You're supposed to say, it's fun fighting in the shade. That's what you're supposed to say. Supposed to throw the 300 joke in there.
Gotcha.
I'm just messing.
But if you're always in the shade, how will you know it's shade?
Aw. 90%, almost there. What's 90%? Oh yeah, level 100? Yeah, I hit it. I'm here.
Nice.
That's my...
Congrats.
Third character? Question mark? I don't even remember. My brain's collapsing in on itself. I hate these stupid walls that don't break. Like, what the hell? I'll shoot you if I
Yeah,
go.
they threw that up right as I was charging. Had them too.
Make sure we're doing these events. I guess this one's over. Slaying Hellborn invigorates you. These are all terrible options. Let's try the Slaying Hellborn invigorates you just for fun. I don't know what this one actually does. Man, my Barbarian is about to be the most pampered barb in history over here with like... He's gonna level up with like 5 evil wings.
Last season I got the 4 for the Whirlwind Barb, and that's what I started one for. Once you hit level 35, it's like gravy.
The Hellborn, yeah, Hellborn bonuses, that's nice. So if each wave is 60 seconds, and assuming you complete each wave in 60 seconds, there's 7 waves total. Well, 7 minutes. But it's not really 7 minutes, because you also got the boss at the end. So each run takes you like, I don't know, let's say like 10 minutes conservatively. If it takes you like 3 minutes to kill the boss, which I doubt. But that's also kind of like working in, say, you know, like, because at the end of the wave, you still have to finish off all remaining monsters.
Right.
Even if your
About-
happens, like...
About 7 or 8 minutes.
See, it's not terrible. Like, these aren't terrible runs.
No.
They're fun,
What
too.
you get anyway.
I like them. It's so crazy though because they were so bad in PTR and now they're so good, and it's crazy how much a little bit of feedback can make to make them more fun.
Yeah, I agree with the common thought that, you know, the Blizzard shouldn't be crowdsourcing their game, but at the same point, by the same token, I think it's important that the community does drive the game to some extent, because that ensures that the game is wildly successful when they pull it off. And they've been doing well.
I think that the statement "nobody can test your game better than the community can" applies here. Like,
yeah,
nobody's going to be able to put the game through its paces and work it out to figure out what's wrong and what's, you know, like
not
functional.
like that.
Then the freaking community can. The community is going to look at the game. They're going to figure out what's wrong almost like within a day or two. The things are going to start to highlight it.
Right.
And the devs just can't do that. Like, it's just not. I don't think there's any way that a dev team, no matter how many testers you hire,
they can't scale to that.
Is going to be able to test as effectively as, you know, like millions of players all hopping on and checking out like the game for like a week.
Right.
And it's just not. It's not possible for them. So like, at a certain point, I think the community has to be involved, because otherwise you just. Unless you've shown a track record of just being able to put out like quality products every single time, which just doesn't happen. I mean, which Blizzard has proven that they're not capable of. It's like whenever they do it on their own, they just don't really. Nothing really works out right for them.
They kind of used to be, or at least by a large token, they did, you know, pull it off with the simpler games like D1 and D2. But they still required work. I mean,
well,
LOD
D1 and
made
D2 were made by Blizzard North, and those developers don't exist anymore.
Right,
like that company just destroyed and it's gone.
Right, but I'm just saying that team was very good, and even then, you know, D2 didn't become what it was until LOD dropped. So I mean, it did
also
have
much of the team that was in Blizzard is gone.
Right.
Like
they're
that whole lawsuit thing where, you know, people were looking at women while they were breastfeeding and all sorts of other dumb bitch crap.
Yep.
That whole thing, like a lot of people got fired, so like a lot of the team is gone too. So.
Right.
I mean, if they're all inexperienced and they don't know what the hell they're doing, I mean, at some point you just kind of have to just admit, like, hey, we're inexperienced, we don't know what we're doing. Let's defer to more experienced individuals. And who's more experienced than the guy who's been playing your game for 25 years?
Yep. You know the lore better than the developers do.
I mean, there's such low-hanging fruit that they just refuse to take advantage of, and it makes me wonder, like, what the hell they're even thinking. There's so many low-hanging fruit objects that they could just pull for money, and they just don't bother because I guess they just don't have the experience. Like, I mean, just a really low-hanging fruit. D2 cosmetics. Like, where's the D2 cosmetics in this game? Like, I bet you like half the people would pay the, you know, like any absorbent amount of price for like the ability to be, say, a D2 looking sorceress.
Or a paladin skin.
Or like a paladin skin, or an Amazon skin, or you know, like, or a barbarian skin from D2. Like, give me like the classic like barb look. I wanna see like the classic barbarian.
Bring back all that, you know, that magic.
Don't you blind me, sucker. I play for more than 4 faces. Dude, the druid faces are all ugly too. Like every time I pick a druid, I'm like, okay, which face do I want? Okay, now that one, wait, and then eventually I just give up, and I'm like, okay, well, let me pick the least ugly of the lot.
Right. I hated the skins in D3.
D3's graphics were so bad. Sometimes I wonder I couldn't even see anything half the time in that game.
It didn't look like they were wearing armor. It looked like their clothes were the armor. Like, come on, guys, really? You want your character to look cool, and you want the armor to look like the gear that, you know, the icon portrays, not...
Yeah, I've had many times where games will have, like, the armor looks really cool, and then they breathe, and you see the armor flex and, like, move
Yeah,
like it's
like-
cloth, and I'm like, wait a minute.
No, that's not right.
Like, that's not cloth.
Well, the artwork in the icons look completely different than it did on the character. Like, come on, guys.
Alright. Ingolith, Ingolith, Ingolith. Give me all your Ingolith, Ingolith. Oh, Ingolith, Ingolith. God, why do I have so many? I've got so many amethyst fragments disproportionately to the others. I got 108k amethyst fragments.
Oh, I finally got the shard of
14K
Varithel.
Nice. What'd you roll? Good? Bad?
28 all stats, 5 bottom on maximum resource.
No, well,
Bottom on basic.
the basic skill damage is the only thing that really matters. Is it 200?
155.
That's not a bad one. You might want to hang on to that. I've had a hard time getting anything good. I couldn't even find one that was over like 80 for the longest time. That's actually
I'm
a
still
decent
trying to. I'm actually still trying to find the Tybalt's Will. Tybalt's Will. That is the one thing I have not got for this build. Well, that and Starless Skies, but I haven't run any Tormented bosses yet.
Hey, thank you for the help, Ginger. I gotta run.
No problem.
Thank you so much, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Forgot I had M&Ms. No, I'm counting down on M&Ms. M&Ms. Get some gold. So what build you got running, Hoss? Landslide?
Yep, the bear slide.
We doing Storm Companion pants?
No, Tybalt's Will. If I ever get him.
Why not Storm's Companion?
The Tybalt's Will with the Metamorphosis keeps my mana up.
Oh. Well, you're spamming Poison Creeper for the free landslides, right?
Yeah.
Oh, this is the only reason I recommended it was because Storm's Companion has that massive lucky hit bonus for the pack leader Spirit Boon, which basically keeps your Poison Creeper off cooldown constantly, so it'll just like always be up.
Yeah, the Poison Creeper, I'm not having a lot of trouble with it.
No, just an idea.
It's like if I hit more than like 5 or 6, it's right back up.
Oh, I know, but it goes from like a 25% chance to like a 50% chance.
Yeah. All right.
There's also some really nice damage reduction on those pants now. They threw a 17.5% damage reduction from close on there, which is really nice.
Yeah, I think for the build, all I need is Tibalt's Will and the Starless Skies. Well, then I get a little better gear than what I have on some of the stuff, but that's just finding the right affixes and stuff.
I'm going to put my Ubers in here. And I think tomorrow we're going to be working on the Barbarian, so... Man, I got so many good freaking like Uber uniques I could use on my new Barbarian. I got Melted Heart, Ring of Starless, Tials, Darials, and the Harlequin Crest. I'm not sure which one I want to use. But I can definitely pack up 4 of these on him and just like run around like a freaking god.
Are there any of the new uniques you don't have for your videos?
A lot of them probably. I'm missing most of the Barbarian ones.
Oh, yeah, I know. Just said the Molionic Ring.
I haven't made a video on that one yet, and I do need one of those because I gave the one I had away. If you got an extra one of those, I'll take it.
Yeah, I do. I got that one. That's Frostburn, the Ascetic Wrap. Have you got a Butcher's Cleaver yet?
Yeah.
I saw the Basilisk video. I think that's all I've got then.
Yeah, just toss me that. I'll just hang on to it for now. I'm planning on making a video on every one, so I want to get them
that's
all
what
up.
I figured.
I want to get every single one up, and then I want to just like move on from there.
I dropped it in here for you.
Got it. All right, let's go to my Barbarian. My Barbarian. Exsanguinate Mark II. That's the same name I used.
You starting a new one?
Well, yeah, I've already got 3 characters to 100, so tomorrow will be new character day. I was thinking about waiting until tomorrow, that way other people could join in with me, you know? Like, we could do a...
I was going to say, I've got another one started that I haven't done anything on yet.
Yeah, I'll probably do it tomorrow.
All right.
Gotta get all the doojanks.
Yeah, I'm down to... I need 3 more items to finish the season journey, and then it's just new characters again.
I think for this one I do put 5 points in rend to increase the rend bleed, I think. Can't remember how I set it up on the thing, but it makes sense because I'm going to be stacking the rend bleed through the Ring of the Ravenous, which is one of the new rings from last season, but they beefed it up a lot this season, so it'll be interesting to see how that goes. So tempted to just start leveling them right now, but I've already been streaming for almost like 9 hours.
Yeah, that's a little while.
Let me take a quick look over my build for tomorrow. This build, I don't know how powerful this build's going to be, but it should be fun. Ever since they nerfed some of the aspects, it's a little hard for me to guess some of this stuff.
Yeah, it's the barb was one I used a lot last season, so I was going to do it last.
Okay, so I need Ring of the Ravenous, which I do have an okay one. Adaptability, Moonrise, of course I have both of those. Edge Masters, Shard of Earthiel, Romulanis. Edge Masters could be fun to swap out with a, well, actually, no, that's on my two-handed sword. Okay. Aspect of Perpetual Stomping, Bull Kathos, I got Tials in here. Hectic, which makes sense for resetting the abilities. Undying. Might not need Undying, but that's definitely powerful. I have a shard I can pass over from my druid, so that should be fine. It's not exactly the best shard in the world, but I'll have to work on trying to get a better one. I don't have a Realm of Botanies, so I'll have to find one of those. I mean, everything else is pretty much just like either Barbarian specific, like barb specific, barb specific, barb specific, barb specific, Ravenous, generic, 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 generic. I mean, I can get most of it set up pretty quickly. Let's take a look at my skill tree. I set this up before the season started, so I might make some changes. I don't know. Rend deals 25 times increased damage to vulnerable enemies. Why do I not have that? I should probably have that. We're gonna have to pull 1 point somewhere. And this is toit. It's toit. That's what this is. Toit. This is toit. It's very toit. Guess we can probably pull. I don't know if we need the Berserking Fury generation. So we can probably pull 1 point there. That'll be alright. Man, I don't really know. The Enhanced Rend and the Violent Rend might not be worth it.
I'm trying to make your bleed barbarian again.
It's a different take entirely. So, still goes off the flay, but it's using a different premise this time. So, I'm not going to use Rend, which is actually kind of funny because I'm still putting 5 points into it. But I'm not actually going to use it. A Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough again. I don't know if anybody would really be willing to watch it. I feel like my viewership went down horribly when I played that game. Not that I didn't have fun. I had tons of fun, but I don't want to tank my channel either. Basically, it revolves around the Ring of the Ravenous, the one that they buffed up a lot. So, like, it was okay before, but it wasn't, like, amazing. But they kind of, like, I don't even know, like, quadrupled the damage output on it. So, basically what it does is every time you use a brawling skill, you get a stack of Rend. Or 2 stacks of Rend, actually, that applies to the target in the bleed. By spamming rolling skills, you can get basically a large number of these. Before, it was only like once every 4 seconds, which was terrible, and you could only get like 2 stacks of Ren's bleed once every 4 seconds. And it only lasted for 4 seconds, so the duration of Ren's bleed was 4 seconds. They brought it up to 8 seconds, and then they made it once every 1 second. So you get 2 stacks every second, and they last for 8 seconds. So, like, before it was only 2 stacks every 4 seconds for 4 seconds. I don't even know how you would actually quantify that as, like, multiplication. It's a hell of a lot more, like, damage. But I'm not actually going to be using Rend. So the goal here is to just simply leave Rend off the bar and just focus on getting the bleed stacks from spamming, say, leap, kick, and then use ground stomp to reset leap so that we can get it multiple times. And so basically every single time I leap, I get bleeds on everything nearby, which is going to be 2 stacks, and I can do that once every second. And then every time I kick, I get bleeds on everything it hits. And Just generally stacking as many bleeds as we possibly can, and then going with the same kind of like Flay build from before, but like complementing it with this Ren strategy. The Ring of the Ravenous does seem like it should be some pretty crazy bleed damage. I don't know exactly how much, but I mean, theoretically, since Leap is an AoE and Kick is an AoE, sort of, I think you can get Kick size as well. I might have to work that into the build somewhere. I don't know where I can work that into, but it might be difficult. I'm not really even sure if I want to go with Ramalodnes. Like, because I do want more Flay duration as well, and Ramalodnes might tank my Flay duration. But, I don't know. I'll have to see.
Are you using the shard?
Yeah, because it's going to be a basic build, so like I think the shard's going to be pretty important for this.
I would probably not use Ramalodnes then.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like if I go with shard, I might have to pull Ramalodnes because I should be able to counter out the loss and fury though. That's what I was hoping. I've got a couple strategies employed for that. But we shall see. I mean, if I don't go with that, I mean, I could go with just a regular aspects. I could put a Doombringer there. I mean, if I decide to not scale Ramalodnes, I could definitely scale in some other ways. That's what I'll have to see.
When are you making this barb?
Tomorrow, probably.
A new character day.
Yep. New character day tomorrow. I could also go with Brawler aspect instead, so I get the explosion from kicks. I'm just not entirely sure if the explosion from kick is going to apply the bleed, like the main ability is, because if it does apply the bleed, that would be cool too. But I'm assuming it actually, now that I think about it, it probably can't apply the bleed because if I kick and then the monster dies from the explosion, it would probably count as the 1 second gap between the two. So then it probably wouldn't apply the bleed on the explosion anyway, because the kick and the explosion might be too close together. So that probably doesn't work. That probably doesn't work. I mean, worst things worst, we throw a rapid aspect there, get some increased attack speed, attack even faster.
I may go ahead and start my Zoo Druid tomorrow then.
I was thinking about doing that too. I already did a Druid though, so I didn't want to do like another one so quickly. I want to get all the uniques, so I need like all the characters to do that.
Well, I don't have to worry about streaming and making videos.
Yeah. Dang it.
So I'm going to be the Xylor of Druids.
You're just going to make every Druid, huh?
Well, I have my Barbarian too, because I do like him. But
Yeah.
he's going to be the only off.
I theory crafted a companion Druid. I mean, it's pretty beast. I'm using Storm's companion to reset them. Grab the aspect of the alpha for the werewolves. Throw the shepherd's aspect on the amulet, so you get like massive damage there.
I'm doing the Zoo Druid, but I'm doing a wolf focus.
Well, yeah, I mean it doesn't really matter. Like,
well, I've seen two. I've seen the Zoo Druid where they just focus on companion damage as a whole.
Mm-hmm.
So all of them do more damage, and then they have the other one I've seen is just a wolf companion druid where they don't have the other companions. It's just centered on the wolves. But now that they've changed that shepherd aspect to enhance companion damage for each companion you have.
Yeah, there's no way you're gonna get away with that. Like, you're gonna have to have all of them now. You can, however, if you have the Storm's companion pants, you can, however, scale the wolves because they become lightning skills, and you can scale them based off of like Thunderstruck and some of the other things.
That's basically what they were doing with the solo wolves build.
Yeah, I tried that one time. It didn't really work amazing. Like, it was okay.
They were using, if I remember correctly, they were using the overload aspect, and every time they did their little storm howl ability for their little AoE effect, that was overloading, the mobs.
I mean, I was leaning on like max companions, obviously aspect of Stampede. I do believe Edge Masters is wrong because I don't think he had it in here yet, which was the Moon Rage aspect. Yeah. So the Moon Rage aspect is supposed to be there. That's why I just threw Edge Masters there, and I meant to come back and update it. So you get more wolves that way, which is going to feed into the shepherds because it gives you 10% per companion, and you can get up to 3 additional wolves. So that's an additional 30 times multiplier there. But then you put it on the amulet, so it's 1.5 times, and you end up with a hell of a lot more than that. So you end up with, 15% per. So that's like 45% multi extra just for having the Moon Rage aspect, which is not bad at all. And that's
that aspect that to where they can't die.
Yeah, I was looking at that one too. That one was new, and I didn't know that one existed beforehand.
And it also is a damage reduction for you because was it like up to like 17% of the incoming damage for you gets redirected to your companions?
Yeah. Well, it makes them immortal, and also gives you a huge amount of damage reduction. It's not bad.
No, it's amazing.
That one wasn't on here either when I was theory crafting this.
Yeah, I might go and theory craft mine tonight and start it tomorrow.
And then I also threw in subterranean aspect, which I think is pretty crucial for the way the build works. Because the whole thing is that you want to be able to spam them as fast as possible. Like, you want to be able to spam the wolves, the ravens, and the poison creeper at an exceedingly increasing rate. So what this does is it basically just makes it so that every time you tap poison creeper, you get the technically the landslide technically counts as a for the pack leader buff. So you get like crits, and then if you go with the Terramotes basically make it so you get like auto crits. And with the Storm Companion, you're sitting at somewhere like 50% chance to reset on a lucky hit for crits, which means that every single time you tap Poison Creeper, it's just going to reset the others. It's going to be like instantaneous. You're just going to you'll just go Raven, Wolves, Poison Creeper, Raven, Wolves, Poison Creeper, Raven, Wolves, Poison Creeper.
Interesting. I hadn't thought about that. I was just planning on using Wind Shear.
So I wouldn't use Wind Shear either. So this is something else I theory crafted out, is Aspect of the Wild Rage. So Aspect of the Wild Rage makes it so that your companions gain a double bonus from the Bestial Rampage key passive. The Bestial Rampage key passive is the one that gives you the, so after you're a werewolf for 2 seconds, you gain 30% increased attack speed for 15 seconds. And after you're a werebear for 2 seconds, you gain 50% increased attack speed for 15 seconds. 50% increased damage for 15 seconds. Okay, so the Bestial Rampage passive doubles with the Aspect of the Wild Rage for your companions. So that means that when your companions are active with the Bestial Rampage, they're getting 60% increased attack speed and 100% multiplier. So that's like a no-brainer for this build. Now, to do that, what I did you don't really need to actually have an attack for this character. Your attacks are the wolves. Your attacks are the ravens. It literally is the poison creeper. Like, that is your attack. So for the 2 main abilities, I just did Claw and Maul. So what you're going to do is you're just going to swap back and forth between Claw and Maul. for your basics, and you're going to hold Claw for a little bit to gain one bestial key passive, and then you're going to hold Maul for a little bit to gain the second one, and that's going to give you access to the 100 times multiplier for all your companions and the 60% increased attack speed. So that's just going to like boost up even more. So you've got, if I like kind of like add up these multis, I know they don't add up, but you've got 15% times, it's 2, I believe it's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you've got times 10, which is 150 times multi from the Shepherd's aspect. Then you get another 100 times multi from the Bestial Rampage aspect, which is going to be a pretty big boon to them in general. Of course, you get like, there's tons of them. So, you know, you're going to have like 6 wolves, you're going to have 2 ravens, there's going to be 2 poison creepers, even though it doesn't seem like there's 2, there actually is 2. It's weird.
Yeah, I've had to watch my screen to make sure there was 2.
It functions as 2 and it counts as 2, like it's weird.
Well,
but then
if you watch, you can actually see 2.
Yeah, 2 pop up.
Yeah.
So then you also have the werewolves are now werewolves, which they get 130 times multiplier there. So that's like another 130 just for the wolves. So that's like 380. Also, the Storm's Companions turns them into like lightning, which they can scale versus lightning. So that'll be kind of interesting to see how that works out. You also get the actual Call of the Wild. So Call of the Wild is a 36 times multi there. So you can add 36 onto that. And if you got yourself a nice amulet with +3, that's another 36 that you can add to the total. So what are we at? We're at 416. So we can do 416 plus an additional 36. So that's like, typed it in wrong. I hate when I type it in with the mouse because half the time it doesn't count. So that's like 452% there, which is not bad at all. I'm trying to remember what the last part is. I don't know why I have 3 in clarity. I guess technically I pulled that just for the landslide because we get like the free landslides. I figured why not. I mean, it's just extra damage on the landslide. The landslide's not really a focus though, so that could probably get pulled and put to something else.
Yeah, I would say that could be.
It's not necessary. I mean, another thing that you could potentially do is you could throw some points in rabies just because you know the werewolves are going to be using rabies. I'm pretty sure that would beef them up a little bit. I didn't grab the shapeshifting fortifies you. I'm not really sure which way I went with the fortification on this one. I guess that could probably be a really easy change because you're going to be shapeshifting back and forth all the time anyway. So there you go. That'll give you like as much shapeshifting fortification as you need. We also got Envenom, of course, because the poison creeper is going to be poisoning everything. So even though we're not necessarily building off of the poison damage, we're still going to get the extra critical strike damage for them being poisoned. So that should work out perfectly fine. I did grab some of the landslide stuff, so like Stone Guard and whatnot, which if you don't want to like build into the landslide and you just want to use the landslide specifically for the just the crits, which I still think it's best to have the subterranean just for the crits, but you don't need this either. But you could like pull the damage ones and throw them into safeguard for fortification that way. There's a couple different ways you could go with this, I think. I didn't even pull ultimate because it doesn't seem like there was any points. It kind of seems like you just need to stay alive for the most part. So it might even be a situation where instead of going with the landslide, let's pull the landslide stuff. So let's pull those, and then let's say we go with predatory instinct for the increased critical strike chance, because that'll of course help us with getting the pack leader to reset. Because that's the whole thing, is we want like all 3 companions constantly off cooldown so we can just spam them again whenever we need to. Like hopefully at this point you would have like multiple ravens up. I don't even know how that works. Like if you cast ravens and they're still technically up while you cast them again, does it just cast a second ravens?
I have no idea.
Because it could be a situation where you...
in that position.
Well, you're going to be this time, because the general gist of this is that with a nearly 50% chance to reset them on every single crit, I mean you're looking at constant uptime. Like you're going to be throwing them wolves at everything. They're just going to be constantly just like jumping at everything they can jump at. And then in the Paragon board, I'm pretty sure I pulled the nodes that give you the additional damage. Trying to remember here. Oh yeah, I went with poisoning because the poison creeper, which definitely makes sense because the poison creeper is going to pull some pretty nice poison damage.
And the rabies from the werewolves.
Yeah, and then the passive portion of the companion skills deal 80 times increased damage, so that's probably going to help out a bunch too. Yeah, it looks like I went with Bane and Tracker. Yeah, you and your companions deal 10 times increased non-physical damage, which they're pretty much all non-physical except for the Raven. The Raven's the only one that's physical. Because when you put the Storm's companion pants on, they become the wolves become lightning, so they're no longer physical. Yep, grab the barrier, which makes a whole lot of sense. Yeah, and then the critical strikes increase damage enemy takes from you by a multiplier. I mean, it should work out really nicely. I mean, we've got the Earth skills and one if you want to go like build the Earth damage, but you don't really have to. You could pull that too. I do think maybe rolling the landslide damage in there wouldn't be terrible, especially with the number of times that you're going to be spamming the poison creeper. Like I feel like the poison creeper is going to be up constantly, and you're going to be landsliding constantly. I think the only downside of going with the landslide portion is it's loud.
It is very loud. You gotta turn your game down.
Oh yeah, it's loud. It's so loud. Like you're hitting the button and it's just like.
What the landslides from the poison creeper?
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. This druid I'm on is the AK-47 build.
So loud.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm just gonna leave it as it is. I think leaning a little bit into the landslide for the poison creeper is not a bad thing. And there's really not a lot more that you can do unless you're just trying to beef up your defensive prowess or maybe get a little bit more like damage reduction or something. I don't know. I don't even know if Wild Heart Hunger is really worth using either because I don't know if Wild Heart Hunger increases the minions. I don't think it does actually.
It does not.
So, I mean, you might be better off with something else there. There's not a lot of really good boot aspects, but you could do the pull-in or...
Well, what you could do, well... No, because your poison's already going to slow them.
Well, there is this new one that they added, the aspect of the Rushing Wilds, which is casting a companion skill grants you 15% increased movement speed.
Oh yeah.
So you'd be pumping like if you threw that on there. You'd be running around real fast. Trying to see if there's anything else that would help with like damage outputs.
Oh, are you for the build that you have, Theorycrafter? Are you using a one-hand and a totem or a two-hand?
I wanted as many aspects as I could, so I ended up going with totem and the one hand. I think you could go with a two-hander, but you're going to lose something. Something's going to get lost along the way.
Because originally I was using a two-handed with the alpha aspect on it to buff the damage of my werewolves.
I mean, that would go to 260. I don't think that would be the right play though, because if you were using a staff or a two-hander in general, you would probably put the shepherd's aspect on there because that's going to go to 20, and 20 times your total number of minions is going to be way better. I mean, that's going to be everything, and then maybe you could take the aspect of the alpha and throw that on the amulet, and at that point, I guess you could drop, I don't know, the subterranean aspect maybe, and you'd lose the landslide around the minions. or on the Poison Creeper, so it would just be Poison Creeper and with no landslide. I think the problem with doing that is that the Poison Creeper landslide kind of works very crucially in keeping everything reset. It's that circle that it makes of the landslide hits everything like multiple times as it's going around in that circle, and there's a very, very good chance that it crits and it also resets your ability. So like if you pull this, you're going to be relying on your claw and your maul to reset your minions. I mean, you might get extra damage, but then you're like using them like half as often. I mean, I'm not sure what else you could potentially drop. You don't want to drop Aspect of Alpha. You don't want to drop the Moonrage aspect because that's an additional, like, at the bare minimum, another 45 times multiplier, and at the maximum, that's a even more than that. That's 20, 40, 60. That's a 60 times multiplier maximum. I mean, and not only that, but the wolves are doing tons of damage. So having 3 additional wolves is just amazing anyway, right? Especially with all the different skill bonuses you've got going on. The aspect of the Stampede is required to make the Shepherd's aspect work properly. And it also gives a nice damage bonus of 30 times, which is certainly not terrible. Storm's Companion gives you +5 to the wolves, which is massive, and also makes everything reset super duper fast. So that's kind of required as well. I don't know.
And that's without GA and Master working.
Yeah, an aspect of Wild Rage is, I think, mandatory to make this really work because it's a 100 times multiplier and a 60% increased attack speed. I mean, it's going to make your wolves hit ridiculously fast. I mean, if you consider the fact that you got 60% attack speed on the Wild Rage, and then you've got an additional 25% attack speed on the Storm's Companion, that's already 60, 70, 80, 85% before masterworking speed to your wolves. And with masterworking, they should be hitting a 100% bonus. So you'd be looking at your wolves are going to be attacking 100% faster than they would normally.
One thing I was wondering too was, do the wolves benefit from werewolf bonuses? Because when you have the aspect of the alpha and they change into werewolves,
I have to say, I do. Well, I think the answer to that question is really simple. So when you put that aspect on, do they actually obtain the tag werewolf?
yes.
So like so does the skill actually become a werewolf skill?
Yes, it says werewolf on the tooltip.
Okay. Well, in that case, then yeah, they might get werewolf scaling. I'm not exactly sure where that would lead, though. Like, what would you do to take advantage of that exactly? I mean, if it technically counts as a werewolf skill, something like Tempest Roar that turns all werewolf skills into storm skills, but that doesn't really do anything because your wolves are already going to be storm skills. At least as far as I know, anyway.
Well, they would be lightning. But like anything that buffs a werewolf damage should also buff them, correct?
I mean, theoretically, but we don't know 100% for sure. I mean, there are ways that you can get werewolf bonuses. I mean, technically, critical strikes with werewolf skills can poison. So potentially you could see if Toxic Claws allows them to poison targets, but it's kind of iffy on that one because they also apply rabies. So you might not necessarily know whether it's the rabies or the Toxic Claws. But that could be something interesting to test. Like put the pants on, grab 3 in Toxic Claws, like to check their damage, take the 3 out, check their damage, see if it's actually adding. Because if that's the case, then you're in the money to add additional poisoning damage to the werewolves, which could be kind of neat. I mean, Bestial Rampage applying to them that's already happening through the passive, so we know that works. Ursine Strength isn't really very effective, Lupine Ferocity isn't very effective for them, to be honest. I don't really know. It's like okay, I guess. I take it usually when I'm a werewolf just because it works, but I don't know. I mean, there are some Paragon nodes, but I think the 2 werewolf ones are actually kind of not the greatest. Like, one of them has to do with the, like, regaining essence or whatever. I can't remember.
Spirit.
After shapeshifting, your spirit costs are reduced. That's not going to do anything for them. Up to 45%, you reach 10 stacks. This bonus is reset, reducing the cooldown of your ultimate, so that's worthless. Survival instincts, that's werebear form. Lust for carnage, critical strikes with werewolf skills restore 2 spirit, so that's useless. I mean, I feel like if they're storm skills, they could maybe get thunderstruck or something. I don't know if heightened malice applies to them. I don't think it does. That was my summation there. I just don't really see heightened malice applying to the minions. Because it says you deal 45% increased damage when there are 3 or more poisoned enemies nearby. Although there will be 3 or more poisoned enemies nearby at all times.
No, that's just your damage. Now, I don't know if that applies to their active though, because you actually have to cast that.
I mean, you're going to be casting them constantly.
That's what I'm saying. I know heightened malice would not apply to their passive damages; it would just them attacking. But their actives, it might apply to because you have to cast those.
Boom, boom, boom. I'm also kind of curious if this Brutal Ravens. So I was looking at this, and Brutal Ravens does say 2 additional Ravens periodically attack enemies, increasing the passive damage.
Yes.
And I'm curious if that 2 also applies to the total of the Ravens. So we end up with 1 Raven at the beginning, 2, so that makes 3, and then the Shepherds would bring it up to 4.
Yes.
Which would essentially make the Shepherd's aspect, or that Stampede aspect brings it up to 4. So that brings us up even further. So then you're at, like, I don't even know. What is that? That's, what, 3 wolves plus 3 more wolves, which brings us to poison creepers. And then we get 4 ravens. So that's like 12 times 15, which is 180 times multiplier. I mean, it definitely is going to go up the more that we can get, so... The ravens are actually pretty good, too. Like, I like the ravens. But you can plink them down on top of anything, and they dish out some pretty decent damage. Honestly, with all this stuff, they're probably going to be hitting really damn hard. They do 420% damage over 6 seconds.
Yeah, the only thing with the ravens is you're going to have to decide whether you want that little cone of damage, or would you rather have the extra potentially 40% multiplier?
From what?
Well, if I put the stampede or the shepherd's aspect on a 2-hander and make each additional companion be worth 20% damage, and that what is it called? The Brutal Ravens gives you the 2 additional ravens, so that's potentially 40% damage.
Exactly.
Versus the vulnerable cone.
I don't think you need the vulnerable. What was it I was looking at? Because I was pretty sure there was vulnerable in here, although maybe I'm just stupid. I forgot to add it in. What were the glyphs I picked? I had like 1,000,000 glyphs on this stupid thing. Because there's not a lot you can do in the board to enhance their damage, so... I think I forgot to put exploit in here. Yeah, I mean, one of these could be swapped out for exploit.
I don't think exploit would work anyway.
No, you're going to be attacking, because you got to keep bestial rampage up. Like that's kind of the whole thing. Bestial Rampage requires you to hit a target with a. The exact specifications of Bestial Rampage are, after being a werewolf for 2 seconds, you gain 30% attack speed for 15 seconds, and after being a werebear for 2 seconds,
But
you
I don't
deal 50 times increased damage, and then that doubles for the companions. So all you got to do is you just got to swing your werewolf skill for like 2 seconds, and then swing your werebear skill for 2 seconds, and now you're set for 15 seconds. And then honestly, it's really easy to do to switch back and forth between the two abilities.
I don't know if exploit would be worth it though.
I mean, the Ravens do have like permanent vulnerable uptime, so if that's an issue, then you could definitely address that with the Ravens, but you'd lose a pretty big pump of damage there.
Because exploit can only happen every 20 seconds per enemy.
Of course, the other question is does the aspect of Stampede go up to 2 if you put it on like a staff or something?
No.
It doesn't go up to 2 if you put it on a staff?
No.
Because that would be even better than putting the Shepherd's aspect on the staff.
No, because the way it reads is just an additional. It doesn't have a number.
I mean, it does say 1. Same thing as the Necromancer one. The Necromancer works when you put it on an amulet. It goes from like what is it, 3 to 4, or 2 to 3, or something like that. I can't remember.
Well, you know, actually, to be honest, I don't know because I've never put it on a two-hander.
I mean, if it does work, then that's an additional 3.
Well,
That's an additional 3, which would be an additional 60, well, 15%, so 30. That would be an additional 45 times multiplier to the total. Is that? I mean, honestly, I'm not entirely sure that that's not better, regardless, even if it doesn't work out for better math, because you still end up with 1 more wolf, 1 more raven, and 1 more poison creeper.
No, it retains the 1 additional companion. Just the damage bonus goes up.
Okay, so that's useless though. I mean, another option would be to use Yen's Blessing, which could be kind of interesting, because Yen's Blessing gives you essentially a free skill. So it would just cast one of your wolves, ravens, or poison creeper whenever it's on cooldown. I mean, I'm not sure exactly how often they're actually going to be on cooldown, but it would be an automatic cast once every 8 seconds.
That's like the opposite of what this build wants anyway, because we don't ever want them to be on cooldown.
No, they should always be on cooldown, and you should always be trying to reset them. So because the whole thing with the crits is it resets all of them at once. So you kind of want to make sure you're pressing all of them down all the time, so they're always on cooldown, and then you're trying to reset them constantly.
Really on cooldown for longer than maybe a second or 2.
Well, yeah, but hear me out though, right? So if Yen's triggers a free cast of it when they're on cooldown, then that's just 1 extra cast, and then your poison creeper, your pack leader hits the reset, resets them all again anyway, right? So then you just end up with like another additional cast of one of your minions, whatever it is, ravens, poison creeper, or wolves. The only thing I'm worried about is that both the wolves and the ravens need to be directed, so maybe they would just go off in random directions. The poison creeper is useful no matter what, so. I mean, another thing to consider is just maybe using Metamorphosis for the unlimited unstoppables. Or even maybe, like, just as a thought, I guess maybe the Hectic aspect for the ability to reset the abilities as well. I mean, even if it's not resetting your Poison Creeper, your Ravens, or your Wolves, it would still be resetting your Earth and Bulwark, which is going to help keep you alive. I mean, that's also another option.
Oh, you know what else you could do? Racking-off the wake.
For the spamming fire. I guess technically every single time you press the button on your minions, you're gonna get an explosion. So,
but you also get it also gets inherent cooldown reduction, resistance to all elements.
I mean, it could be kind of OP
Non-physical damage,
with
which will
all
help
of
your
the
wound.
explosions that you would have constantly going off. I mean, you're gonna be just like.
I'm going to test that out.
I'm not exactly sure how much damage they would do, but it's still going to be constant explosions that would
Constant
really.
explosions. You get movement speed.
Just constant explosions. Constant explosions.
Because there is no limit on how often it can happen. So I need to find an ancestral pair of Racking Off the Wake.
I forgot they also get Brutal Wolves also get 25% increased attack speed. So that means that you're going to have between the Bestial Rampage, which gives you 60, the Storm's Companion, which is giving you 25, and the 25 on the they're above 100%. Like that's above 100% increased attack speed. So they're going to be attacking like ridiculously fast.
You can also temper wolf attack speed.
But the thing is that I think 100% is the cap unless you pull in other sources. I don't think you can get higher than that. It's the same thing with a player. You can get 100% in items and like increases that way. And then there's another pool. Actually, I don't know which pool Bestial Rampage belongs to. It might belong to the other pool because there's two pools. And I'm assuming that they work the same way that we do, where they have one pool and then they probably have a second pool. But let's say that the Storm's Companion and the attack speed on the ability were one pool and the Bestial Rampage was another, then that means you could potentially get up to like probably like 120, 150% increased attack speed on the wolves. They would just be they would be swanging. They would just be you'd have 6 wolves just.
That would be nuts.
I mean, with the passive damage bonus too. I mean, I don't know. Like the passive damage bonus is 80%. It's an 80 times increased damage of the passive portion of the skills. So they're gonna go from what is it? 20% damage to 100% damage. Which versus the active is 280. So it's still not going to be anywhere near as good as the active, but it's going to be a lot better than the 20 that it currently is. The Ravens go from 43 to another 80%, so 123. And then the Poison Creeper goes from 66 with 80. I mean, honestly, the bonus passive might actually make them into a powerhouse, considering all the additional damage that they're getting. Like all the modifiers that you've got going on, beefing them up. I can't really see it being like a horrible thing. I halfway considered Bloodhowl, but Bloodhowl just, I don't know.
Bloodhowl would not be bad.
I mean, it's just increased attack speed, which I think we're already capped on that anyway.
But it also
gives them some crit if you're using the aspect, yeah, and you have to use the aspect to give it to them. I just don't. There's not enough aspect slots. I wish it went on like a boot or something. That'd be nice. Just put it on a boot. Do 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 do. I mean, it's fine as it is. I mean, there's definitely some tweaks and things that could be made to it, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got 8 glyphs on this build, by the way.
Wow.
8 glyphs is what I was getting. I got wilds, which is the passive portion. I've got tracker for obviously increasing the poison damage of the poison creeper, and of course the poison damage of the rabies from the werewolves. Bane, same thing, increasing the poison damage. And then we've got outmatch, which is 16% increased physical damage to non-elites and bosses. That one could probably be pulled for a different one, but it does give bonuses to rare nodes within range, which is what I might have been using it for. And then you and your companions deal 10 times increased non-physical damage. You gain 10% damage reduction the more fortify you have, because obviously we need some more damage reduction. I got the barrier too for shapeshifting, because we're going to be shapeshifting back and forth all the time, so the 30% chance to get a barrier while shapeshifting for 5% of your maximum life seems pretty impressive. And then critical strikes increase the damage an enemy takes from you by 50% times, up to actually I don't think that number's right. I mean, some of these could be played around with, but there's really just like not a lot for this character, so I'm pretty sure I was just playing around with anything that would beef up the character. I hadn't completely given up on doing some kind of damage myself too, which you kind of want to do something. Like your damage output would be like okay-ish. You're gonna get some multipliers to the Bestial Rampage, and there's gonna be some other multipliers coming in from other sources. It's not all gonna go straight to them, even though it's meant for them. I think it's going to be insane. I'm actually kind of excited to try this one, but I got to do the barb first, and then I think once I finish the barb, I'm probably going to roll onto this one, and I'll test this one out at some point. All right, man, I'm going to hop off of here. I'm going to get some sleep, and we'll start our new character day tomorrow.
Take it easy.
All right, guys and gals, it's been fun. It's been 9.5 hours, and I'm going to go get myself something to eat. As always, I do appreciate you guys and gals watching my videos, hanging out with me, you know, checking out my videos that I post out. Got the unique item videos coming out every single day now. 2 of them, actually. 2 every single day. I'm not sure if you guys have seen. I'm trying to keep up with those, so hopefully I'll have, like, 2 every single day until the expansion comes out. So I guess we'll find out. As always, thanks for watching, and keep watching.